crying. Honestly, like he was crying.
No, this one has found a way to. He was just there, normal, just standing by the side, and this one was busy biting, packing things. I say, I wish I was you. Yes, the boy was just buying plenty things. Say, chai.
Did I say external
And they vex.
No, because they are get money normally.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't do it. I don't.
I didn't touch you, no.
Repeat. Okay. Funny.
Don't break it, no.
People. Have fun, my guys. Wagwan, how's it going now? Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm on the try for this house. Me, I put on mental. Have fun, my guys. Wagwan. Hola. What's up? I'm not seeing somebody. Oh shit! Fuck! I just remembered that I saw. Okay. How have you been? What's been happening? We're good. You sure?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're doing a lot of practical today, so let's clear up the space. Okay, real quick. If you need to wear shoes. Yeah, a lot of practicals. You ain't informed. Okay. So since we're not wearing shoes, so let's do something that we don't have to be too hard on our feet. So everybody, you can take off your slides or your slippers or whatever. Let's come to the middle. Spread out. So spread your hands. If you can touch somebody beside you, you're in the wrong spot. Put your hands forward. If you can touch someone in front of you, you're in the wrong spot. So doors and windows. Let's try doors and windows. Yeah. Come forward a bit. You good? Where is our the spoken? Yes, is you're the spoken word artist. I'm a huge fan, though.
Thank you so much.
I'm a huge fan. I followed you after that. You're really good. You're really good. spoken word used to be a thing that I had love for. I liked to rap back in the days. I still have it too. I mean, don't play, can still, drop some lines right now. I mean, but we'll do grind. All right. So I've been told that everybody's going to dance, and we might probably have like a proper, like grand finale, proper dance performance or scatter everywhere. So let's start preparing our minds for it. All right? So let's stretch it out a bit. Let's stretch it out. Hands out. How often do we work out? With that cough, it just signifies that it's not like we're working out too, we're just participating. All right, slowly. Flat. Make sure you're not on your. So push it all the way. Make sure you're feeling that stretch. Yeah. Now put your hands on the ground. Slowly drive it back up. Don't take your hands off the floor until your knees are locked. Feel the stretch in your hamstrings. And slowly bring it up all the way and take it out. Take a breath breathe in and out through your mouth. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. One more time, take a deep breath, feel in your lungs. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. And exhale. Okay. So, how many of us tried the last exercise I said we should try? Who remembers? The last time I was here, no, not the dance. I told you guys to try one exercise. It has to do with persevering, like connecting with your audience.
Yeah, you see that we should actually look for people to criticize us. How we should not.
Aside that, how many of us did that? Did that? Okay. Everybody did? Okay. I remember saying we should learn to connect with our audience by doing the visual impairing exercise, where I am standing in front of you. We're having a very long conversation. I'm looking straight into your eyes. I am not blinking. I am not flinching. I'm not trying to look away. And we're there. You're blinking.
Okay.
How many of us tried it? Did you try it?
Yes.
You're blinking. You didn't try it. Did you try it? You didn't try it, obviously, because you're blinking already. Did you try it? What's your name?
Gracie.
How long have you been here? You didn't try it. She was trying as much as she can stay, yes? Did you try it?
Ask me why I didn't.
What's your name?
Victoria.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for about 6 weeks.
What do you intend to take away from here?
I intend to be great.
What's your goal?
Shut down O2.
So what do you think would happen if you definitely get to the finals and you're given a task that you haven't thought about?
I'm going to win.
You're blinking. I like that. She did very well. She did very well. But let me tell you guys the essence of this exercise. Like I said the last time I was here, it is to help you overcome stage fright. See, there's nobody that's here that will tell me at some point in your life, yeah, even with the amount of experience you have right now, there's a stage you get on. Yeah. See, like, K-pop stage. You don't tell me that you come out in a stadium with 21,000 capacity, and you wouldn't. Yeah, the stage fright would scatter your head. But you know what? Because you already have this whole idea of knowing that no matter how many people is there watching me, I have one person that I just need to just find. Just connect to that one person. Just keep staying. As long as that person is making one reaction, every other person will make the same reaction. I just believe that one reaction coming from that person is what every other person is doing. Let's try this thing. If you cannot try it with somebody, try it with a mirror. I want us to assume that room has no door. But your tax is freedom. That sounds very tricky, right? Like you're in a room with no door, but your tax is freedom. The only way you can get out of that room is by expression. So there's a door, but your expression gets to unlock that door. The moment any sound comes on, what's the first thing that should come to your mind as regards expression?
Face, facial expressions.
Everything.
Movements.
I want every one of us to assume we're in a room. Give yourself space. Give yourself a lot of space. How long will it take for you to change it?
45 seconds.
Let's go. Give yourself space. Now assume everything I just said now. And then you hear the sound of music. Who remembers that exercise that I said there's a sound playing in your head, but nobody else can hear it? That's what we're doing right now. So assume the sound of music. Assume your spoken word speaking to you. Assume your theatrics coming alive in your head. Assume your dance move being all expressive. Everyone here, take your character into that character and let me see what would come out of you. Everybody here is not a dancer. But today, we're dancers. Right? So I'm going to go 5 seconds in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You're in a room. You can't find an exit door, so there's definitely a way at which you came into that room. But you have to express how you feel facially, with movement, and with the sound playing in your head. Your expression gets you out of that room. Let's go. Remember, you have to break out of that room. The only way whoever has put you in that room can notice you, because you are not the only one in the room, is by what you are doing at that moment. You want to find yourself out of that room. Now I need you to think like a dancer. And you have to express how you feel in that moment. Movements, guys. Movements. I want to see movements. Not just stand. Think about that move that you feel like is growing in your head. You're not a dancer, but you want to move. In this moment, you are becoming a dancer. It is the rhythm of sound and movement. You have to break free. There is something holding you down. Whatever that movement is, you want to get out of that room. You want to be noticed. You want whoever has put you in that room to be able to tell that you are ready to break free. Let the musicians sing their songs and let them move to it. Let the rapper think of his lines and comp his way out of it. Let the actors think of that movement that feels like bondage, but you want to be free. You are breaking free. The door is almost getting open, but you have to force it off. You can't find that door, but you know there is a way at which you came into the room. So there is definitely a way at which you can go out of that room. But your movement is dependent on your freedom. You just noticed the door was open and only one person was picked out. What is going on? Why is the door shut again? How did he escape? I thought we were all in this together. How much did he want it so bad that he was able to get free and only him could see the door? Almost there. Now you are feeling how much it is. Now you know a lot has to be done. We are gradually becoming smaller in numbers. What am I not getting right? You are still there. You can feel it. You know that there is an escape route. What is it that I am not doing? Why is the number getting smaller and I'm still here? Show me my escape route. I am moving. I can see myself getting free, but I am still inbound. How do I express myself to you in my movement and only the sound playing in my head? All you can think about is freedom. I need you to move. Make sure you are moving. Now there is so much space, but you still want to be free. The numbers cannot get smaller, and I am still in these shackles. I am still imprisoned. What is it that is in my mind that I need to let go of? How did I come into this room? How am I leaving? Stronger? Do I want to be bolder? What is holding me back? You like that kid? Keep going for it. Keep going for it.
Set me free. Set me free.
Like I said, there is a way you got into that cage. You didn't come in by yourself. So somehow you have to get out of it. But there is something I need to do to make sure I am being noticed. A million. We probably came in here as so much. But are we yet to find that movement?
Set me free.
You need more. Time is running out. The room is becoming smaller. It's becoming smaller. Meaning it's closing up on you. But you need to find a way out. Keep expressing it. We are getting smaller. The space is closing up, but we need to find an exit. Will I be noticed? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and time. Everyone come back together. Before then, every of you that I picked, stay on the side. Every of you that I didn't pick, stay on the side. Up. Come this way, come this way. Now, how many of us felt that exercise? You felt it? I'm going to start with you guys before I come to you guys. Do you know why I didn't pick you out? Do you know why you didn't make it out of the door? Do you have an idea why you weren't you weren't picked out of this?
Because I gave up.
Yes. You knew that by yourself. You were struggling for it. At some point, you told yourself, okay, it's not worth the try. But how did you know that and then you still allowed it? Do you know why you weren't picked? Do you know why you weren't picked? Why?
I was too scared to make a move.
Yeah. Ooh. I like that. Does that make sense to anybody? So, do you know this is what happens to us in real life situations? Like real life situations. You see yourself. None of you knew that we were going to do this, right? You didn't prepare for it. If you were told yesterday that this was going to happen, you would have found a way to go and look for the lock. Pick the lock, find a key, keep a spare key, or in case they lock me, I can escape. But in real life, things just hit you, boom. When you least expect it, it is how you're able to get out of it. Let me tell you, at some point, 1, 2, 3 of you wanted it. But you were keeping yourself in your comfort zone. Even you see it. I saw how you wanted it. You were here. It's where you started off. At some point, you got here. But by the time you came from there to this point, you started losing the zeal to want it. So you were just all, you now become distracted by the people that you could see on this side, and then you're wondering, how did he get there? Am I supposed to be there, or am I supposed to be here? Do you understand? It doesn't matter where the point is. Keep expressing it. Do it like it's blood or death. You can see that there's a racetrack. Have you seen this girl that this video? There's this viral video of a girl who lost her shoes when a race was going on. Like this is a viral video. She lost her shoes. The race has started. She went back to pick up her shoes, and she still won that race. It didn't matter how much of a distance her competitors had, but she just believed that. So she was giving it everything. She could see, like she could literally see them close to the finish line. But at that point, she was still going. And she won that race. If you get out of this room, find it. It's on YouTube, the viral video. I saw it on Instagram. I went to search for the full video on YouTube. A little girl, not even one very matured girl. A little girl. Like everyone was screaming. Like the race started and her shoe fell off. She went back to wear that shoe. She didn't say, I'll let catch up. She wore it and she started the race. And she won that race. That's the only reason why you guys were not paid. In everything, what did you pick out of this? What came to your mind when you were doing this?
I felt I was kind of like escaping, but I didn't get to the door.
What came to your mind when you were
I do have phobia for tight spaces, so the idea, having the thoughts of him.
You see that you will not even know when you are in that situation, right? But you have to get out of it. It's now how much you want to get out of it that tells if you would get out of it. If you're in a real life situation, you are in a tight space, you have a phobia for that tight space, would you stay there? You find every way to get out. You find every way to get out. How did you feel?
When I started first, it was like my mind was so, I was trying to get into the mood. Then when you started saying, oh, if you're a rapper, try to work with what is in your brain immediately. Like as I started rapping, I felt another me. It's just like there's another me in me. That was how I felt.
Because I saw it. I saw how timid he was at the back. And then he was just there. Oh, I'm not a dancer. What will I do? But then again, you're not a dancer, but you have to express yourself. What's your best form of expression? But you're on stage. Somebody wants to see you move. You're in shackles. They say if you do whatever it takes to get out of these shackles, what will I do? So you're not there. It's time that I let go. It's time that I want to be free, but I let go. You are out. You are living the dream. You are inside your own self. You are owning it. Because you have to. Right? She's not a dancer, but she started singing. I want to be free. She started expressing freedom. How do I find that door? I can't see. But can they hear my voice and notice me? Right? That's what it is. Every form of art is expressive. To the point where you started slow. At a point you could hear it increasing. You could hear him saying, oh, I want this. There's so much noise, but how would they differentiate every other person from any flex? That's kind of words you be hearing. Those kind of words, some people just take it and say, this is not my thing. But he was shocked that every year I came back. And every year I went from one position to the next position. Before I won, I was fought. And then next time I came back, I won the regionals before I went to Lagos. But then it was how much I wanted it. Like every other person tell you, you never try, leave this thing for, no. It is not over until I say it's over. I'm the hero of my own story, so who are you to tell me how I should write it? If I write it, if you want to read it, read it. If you don't want to read it, leave it. I've written my story. I would step my foot in the sand of time and leave a mark on it that I was there. Did you get it? Do you understand? Let's go back together. Now, there's one part that caught my attention. Seafly and Prince. Yeah, like, you killed me at that part. It is not how far you go. It's how well and who you are going with. So if one can chase 1,000, two can chase 10,000. If one can move a rock, two can move mountains. At some point, I feel like, I don't know how they connected, but then again, you could see where I came into this house alone. I don't know you. We're facing the same challenge. Let's rub off our energy. Let's help each other. So it went from, to me, the story for me went from criticism to friendship, because they were both closing their eyes and then they bumped into each other. And then instead of letting go and just say, oh, you go your way, make I go my way, they came back and started helping each other. So that way it was easier. So that way it now says, oh, did you find the clue? Yeah, I found the clue. Oh, what's the clue? Oh, can I share my idea? And then they put themselves together and then they found an escape route. This is a competition. Yes. Is there someone else better than me? Yes. Do I know that? Yes. Do I want to accept it? Yes. Am I willing to learn from that person? Yes. Because you can never know it all. It is, when you get to some situation, it's unlearn to learn. All right? Put your hands together for yourselves. Everyone did a good job, irrespective of the fact that you didn't come out of it. You understood the assignments. You understood what it was. So after now, put yourself in that situation by yourself. What if they say to pick those who go to the grand finale, you have to bring out your best performance? What do I have to offer? How will they notice me? And then they say, it is not the people that has been watching you since that are coming to come and pick. One anonymous person just comes into the house. Success is when preparation meets opportunity. You don't know when it's come, but you are prepared. You did. Eh? The motto for this year: no grief for anybody. If you come out of this house, you'll see it. And yesterday I was driving and I just they made a logo. And just how fast? No grief for anybody. I'll smile with you. But I will jack your neck. Do you understand? Right? Okay? All right. Let's try to learn something that I'm thinking we might have to use during the grand finale, yeah? So we're going to do like a pantomime kind of movement, all right? All right? So, first movement, wave down. All right? First movement, wave down. All right? Boom. All right? Everybody together. 5, 6, 7, go. Boom, zap. Again, 5, 6, 7, go. Boom, da-da-da. Now, see, my hands are wobbly, right? Good, yeah? And so it's like you're on one side of your body, right? Right? 5, 6, 7, go. Boom, ta-da-da. So from here, we'll go ta-da-da, boom. Boom, yeah? I need you to do something for me. I need you to find words that fit into this movement. As we're doing it, just keep thinking. Ready? Yeah. 5, 6, 7, go. Boom. Da-da-da. Ha. Yeah. Did you get it? So we're down here, we move to the side, and boom. Right? Okay. 5, 6, 7, go. Boom. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And boom. So I need to see boom. Yeah? So you're here. Boom. Boom. That's it. All right? Let's go again. 5, 6, 7, go. Boom. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-bam. And boom. Again, again, again. Whatever you do, do not raise so you want to learn to keep your feet grounded when you're dancing. All right? For everybody who's not a professional dancer, you want to learn to keep your feet grounded. Don't dance like this. Unless you are doing cultural dance, they tell you to be on the balls of your feet, right? But everything that has to do with every contemporary movement has to do with this, all right? It's time to wrap up. So we're going to take this from here down, da-da-da, boom, and then ta, 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 and getting into a circle, bunching up, all right? All right? 5, 6, 7, go. Boom, da, da-da-da, ha, and ta, 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 come in, come in. Ta, 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 come, ta, 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 come closer. Ta, 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 ta. 5, 6, 7, and roll. Ah! That's it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for doing this with me. Please, let's not forget, I'm going to be back for us to continue where we stopped and also do some other things. Oma, right? Omo. Don't forget. Yeah? Think of words and then infuse it in. Please, every other exercises that we've tried, the ones that I came here, please don't take it for granted. I promise you, it has helped my career in different ways. And I feel like if you apply it too, it might just help you. And then tomorrow when you come, you might just tell me something that would also help me get better, right? You guys have a nice day. See you when next I see you. God bless.
Dream mates, go to your rooms. All dream mates, go to your rooms.
So you're watching everybody's one?
No.
So like after he picked you? Like,
Yeah.
And I liked the review.
My head scattered. I didn't even know what I was supposed to do. I didn't know.
I like it.
It was when he said, see, when I started taking it serious was when he said, one person is out. I was like, one person don't go. What's the other for here? What am I doing here? You know, I took it into a real acting situation, a real life situation.
Do you know I stopped hearing everybody? I didn't even hear when he said one person out.
Since I left, she was still in the moment. The thing I wonder is, I felt...
See, but he took me out, but and kept me behind it.
I saw you.
I did not see anybody.
I begin to laugh.
This one no get sense. Me, but immediately I said, I closed my eyes.
I did not I don't get for my
I think he was right. The thing I was so ready to move, but I didn't move. Do you get?
Baba, I was
ready to
moved.
move, but I was in that place. And he touched me twice. He left me. He came again. I was still there. Do you get?
I don't know how I got to the kitchen side. I hit my hand on the wall. I still did not open my eye. But that's why he removed me and went to go and keep me there. When he kept me there, I still did not open my eyes. The time he saw me, that's the first time I opened my eyes.
If I have my way,
Because I see you too now. I just see you look me like this. It's really worry this girl. That's when I understood that.
I wish you to like DTH.
I thought I mean,
where they will pay us.
do you know that?
If they will pay us to see, I'd like them to pay me with a dance and let the person do contemporary for me. Make her just give you what.
Do you know that at first, do you know what was in my mind? I said, okay, let me wait. If C-Fly and this other and AB Swag starts, okay, I'll look at what they are doing and follow it. They were all standing. I said, God. And I stood. At first, I was closing my eyes, but I said, I closed my eyes. At first, he said, anything that differentiates from anybody.
You started late, really.
I said, if I stand.
Because it was just like you were trying to understand what it all meant. A lot of persons started late. Because until he said, ask us to move, we didn't even know what to do. Like, what with the separation? So me, I thought it was special. I was like...
Me, what I wanted was that, what I wanted to do, because I was hearing things, and I needed to stop hearing everything I was hearing. The only person that I started hearing hearing Ruthie first, because she was by my side. It made
I like what? Even AJ, I was using that.
Do you know that?
Give me free.
That's one of the reasons she's one of the people that made me know what to do. But she does not even know. She started hearing. I was going around. I was turning.
I am the only
I started hearing her.
Special.
Because they playlist in your head. I said, God, I have a lot of playlists.
I was trying to
none is in my
words.
Immediately, Rudy started humming. I started using what she was humming.
Yes, I was trying to
Then, and I started singing Lift Me Up in my head. And I could not hear or see anybody. Even when he took me to the place back, do you know that? When he took me... Queen hit me. I'm sure his roots hit. I don't even know who was hitting me. I never opened my eye.
Yes. It's a manpower game. Yes. But these two ladies are the first to join as a woman and support my fellow people. The 5 men or the 2 ladies. I know them. I saw the 2.
For those that have their phone with them that can get videos, please get the videos and tag the BBM Africa and win lots of prizes.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pay attention. You just the 5 questions that she we asked. I beg. All that questions. The people that have asked questions already made.
Many people were making me kind of what oil did you mix inside the
Or you say, sir,
so again now, I mean, no go ask them what are the cities.
What's the secret to your success? But check every day. What's the secret to your success? Did you have kids?
see, charming. If you go to Mike, it's not CRS, it's CSR. CSR, corporate social
Yes. Please, why you give them there? You be toast person now for you. Small thing.
Let me see, Queen.
Sir, I like your skin color. Look, I don't ever give this girl Byron again. But this is Byron and Marker, please. Don't allow people to see.
What do you mean by that?
Grace. Just talk to me the
So that we don't stay outside from. Well, I was something like celebrated on the 21st.
Okay, that connection. Connect.
I'm trying to write 2 years later. I want to write about sit down.
We're not planning any presentation, but in case they request for one, what do you present? In case. This is thinking I'm talking about. Aviation.
Wow.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, hey guys. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Thank you. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you. Please sit, please. Let's have a seat, please. How are you guys doing? How's the show been going so far? Great, yeah? How long have you guys been in the house? 5 weeks. Wow. That's 5th week? It's running too fast?
It's so slow, actually.
Wait, is it fast or is it slow? Because it seems like you guys are enjoying yourselves.
At the point you want to know what is happening, the next minute you don't know it. There's no time, yeah.
Yeah, but the challenge is good. You guys are having fun, right?
Yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good. So, who here has heard about Mikano before? I believe Mikano is a household name. Because if you guys have a generator in your house, then it's probably Mikano. If any of you guys are driving on the road, you see Mikano police stand.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes. And does anybody know how old Mikano is? Who wants to guess? Close, almost.
25 years. 18.
Older. It's older.
22 years.
Older. 30. Mikano is almost 30 years old now. And we try our best to not just be a power provider. Do you guys know what else Mikano does besides providing power? Have you guys ever seen Mikano Motors? Yes. Mikano Motors. Have you guys heard of Mikano Medical or Afri Medical? All right, how about Mikano Food? Mikano Food. Yeah. So you guys will be surprised to hear that we're not just providing power. Because right now, I believe if Mikano was a person, it would be a Nigerian citizen. So we try to provide solutions for every aspect of life. And besides the power, the thing that is most eye-catching for our customers is the cars. Who's driven a Mikano car before? Very soon. Hopefully. So,
well, before we continue, let me try to get all your names first before we go into some of those questions. So we'll start this way and then we'll go around. Let's start with you, please.
Okay, sellers, you welcome to the Dream House.
Thank you.
You look very fantastic. I was about to ask if you're twins, I don't know.
More or less. More or less.
Okay, my name is Chico Zeni Success, better known as Prince Charming, representing Imo State University.
Nice to meet you, Prince Charming. Well done.
So I study business management, and I'm a 400 level student.
Wow.
And I'm a dancer.
Very good.
Well done, Prince Charming. Thank you. Good afternoon.
My name is Aliu Queen Suleihat. I'm repping the prestigious Ahmadu Bello University, and I am a singer, an actor, an abstract artist, then a makeup artist, both special effects and normal beauty makeup. And what am I living at? Okay, I'm a 300 level theater and performing arts student.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, sirs. My name is Michael Ugochukwu Eke, representing Federal University Otueke Bayelsa State. I'm a 400 level student of economics.
Are you forgetting the year you...
No, never.
Maybe you've been in the house too long?
Always 400 level, final year, economics. I'm an actor and also a storyteller.
Great. Well done.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Grace Okechukwu, also known as Gracie, repping University of Port Harcourt in Rivers State. I'm a singer, songwriter.
Good afternoon.
My name is Ruth James, also known as Ruth. I am repping the Federal University of State. I am a student of agriculture, majoring in animal science. I'm a singer, songwriter, recording artist, and all this.
Good day, sir. My name is Rita Endurance James Agbo. I'm in 400 level, studying biochemistry at Michael Opara University of Agriculture. I'm a dancer.
Good day, sirs. My name is Christiana Kolaole, also known as Omola. I rep Bar University Kano. I'm a 200 level student of theater and performing arts. I am a spoken word artist.
Good to meet you. We'll go this way now. Good afternoon.
My name is Angel Christopher. I'm a student of University of Abuja. I'm a songwriter, a singer, studying guidance and counseling. I'm in my final year.
Great, nice to meet you.
I'm a rapper, singer, songwriter, and a producer. Studying theater and performing arts at Ahmadu University. Final year.
Great, on Skidex.
I'm a student of Lagos State Polytechnic. I'm studying mass communication. I'm a singer and fashion design.
Great, nice to meet you.
Good day, sir, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So I'm A.B. Ekubo from Bayelsa State, and I'm repping Ignatius Adu University of Education in Rivers State. So I'm a dancer.
Great, pleasure to meet you.
My name is Ojadi Anoloakwo, popularly known as the Signal the Ancestor. I'm a student of Bbm Federal University of Education, affiliated to OAU. I'm a dancer, I'm a computer technician, I'm a fire breather, and I'm also a smartphone DJ. And also, I'm a student of history education on the stage. Yes, thank you.
Welcome, sirs.
My name is Oka Fortunoye Kachuku, also known as Graham. I'm repping Enugu State University of Science and Technology, and I'm a dancer.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome, sir. My name is Emmanuel Samson, popularly known as Emiflexi. I'm a 400 level student of Bayero University, Kano, and I'm studying biochemistry, and I'm a rapper.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome, sir. My name is Uzodima Kaleso Chibweze, known as Seafly. I'm a dancer. I am studying at the River State University in Port Harcourt. I'm also a videographer. I'm studying management, 300 level.
Hello. My name is Maureen Terry. I'm a 300 level student of the University of Lagos Unilag, Theatre Arts. I'm an actor, a singer, a songwriter, a rapper, a 3D, 2D animator. I'm a fashion illustrator. I'm a character designer.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Before we carry on, we'll give you our names as well. I think it's only fair. So my name is Siam Abdulkader. I'm the National Operations Manager for Meccano Motors. And who said we were twins? Someone said, are we twins? We are actually brothers. This is my brother, Monaj Abdulkader.
Nice to meet you guys.
He's in the supply chain for Meccano International, so part of the supply chain department. And today, they asked us to come in here just to meet you guys, talk about how you guys are going through the house. Are you enjoying it? Like your future goals, your plans and whatnot. And to also share some of our experiences with you guys. And one thing that Meccano prides itself, as we all know, is youth empowerment. So even, for example, the two of us, we started at Meccano through NYSC, and then we were retained afterwards. And that's how we continued through the ranks. So one thing that Meccano does, it always tries to provide opportunities for young people, whether through job offerings or in terms of whenever you have an event such as Big Break Moment and they know it has something to do with empowering the youth, we make sure that we try to provide support and ensure that we do the best we can. Because one thing that we know is we are the future of this country, right? So making sure we all have a platform, we all have the space to thrive, to do the best we can, to show our abilities, show our skills, it's critical in this time. So that's one thing that we are very proud of, and we hope you continue to take this opportunity as serious as you can, do the best you can, make the most out of it, because as you know, there's a lot of opportunities that come out of Big Break Moment, but at the same time, you also know that at the end of this show, there's a car somewhere, brand new car somewhere outside waiting for one of you guys. So we wish you the best of luck. We hope you have the best careers, whether it's from here or outside of here, of course. And we are hoping that we will see you all in the future at grand stages in your life. Okay? So now I'm just going to open the floor to some questions that you might have, and we'll see what we can answer.
Go on.
Yes.
So, sir, when you were speaking, I heard you say something about something as much as the people also dive into the youths, more like such as this now. Now, apart from like a show like Big Break Moment Africa, what other kind of corporate social responsibilities that the company Meccano does for the youths?
That's a good question. That's a good question. So apart from something like this now, one thing Meccano provides is we provide a lot of internship and technical training programs within our different divisions. So we have one with our power division where we have interns come in, understand how we assemble some of our engines, our generators. We have that in our steel factory as well because we have steel fabrication. And we also provide, like I said, once you have an opportunity to apply based on your degree, if you go through NYSC and you want to be posted at Meccano, it's an opportunity that is open if someone is looking for it. So we go through different avenues, but mainly apart from sponsoring events like this, it's our internship and training programs that we have across our different divisions.
And I believe some of you here are engineering students.
I'm a management student, so...
Management.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see, most of the time, engineering students have an interest in coupling engines. So that is one thing that is very easy for us to do. We will have a few applications and we'll take as much as we can every year, or let's say every 6 months, because as an intern, you can't be there for over 6 months because your school needs you. So we give them the platform to make mistakes early, and then they learn. So one thing that you guys should try to do is learn from somebody else's mistake. That way, you don't have to make the same mistake when it matters. So, any other questions? Yes.
Sir, when you were speaking, you mentioned opportunities in Meccano. So I wanted to ask, what are the opportunities for our career growth in Meccano?
So if you look at our marketing department, for example, we not only have, we have all different types when it comes to, like, somebody mentioned the 2D, 3D animator, right? If you are a spoken word, I believe, yes? So we push a lot into our social media, and we refer to it as new generation marketing, right? Where you kind of go outside the normal billboards and you go outside the normal OOH, and you try to do as much as you can to engage as many people as you can on social media. So with this platform, it allows a lot of young people to thrive, because now we know that the internet is a massive, massive opportunity. There's so much untapped potential of what people can achieve. So we believe that the more we can provide platforms there for young people, the more we can achieve, and they can even bring innovative ideas that we currently don't even know of, right? Different ways to push your products, different ways to help your customers, different ways to show what you're providing to the economy. So there's so much potential there, and whenever we see talent, and talent has something to offer, even if it's not readily available and they promote it or they push it to us, it's something that's always highly welcomed.
And if I may add, most of the older generation believe social media is easy. But as you guys know, social media is not easy. So that is one advantage that you guys have now, because it is actually, even if it's not easy for you, you guys have the ability to execute it successfully. So you'll always have an advantage there. So making sure you stay focused on where you have an advantage. If you focus on your advantage, then the market is all yours. So just take advantage of it. Go on.
So while you were sharing aspect of things the Meccano brand does, I wanted to know if there are any one or two or three barely known facts that, because it's one thing to ask and I say, okay, I heard about Meccano and this, and then you cannot say things you know about. So I don't think there are two or three facts, barely known facts that we can.
Okay. I think the first one would be the fact that within Meccano, we are very well known for our power generation, but not everyone knows about our other divisions like Meccano Foods, as we discussed, and Meccano Medical. And Meccano Medical, so what that means is we produce medical equipment. We have a factory in Ogun State, it's called Karame City, where we have 8 warehouses, and each warehouse is for a specific division. And at that medical, we produce medical syringes, we produce face masks, we produce, what was it again? The sterilization machines.
We have a drip as well. So yeah, including the sterilization machine.
Mm-hmm.
So the medical factory is a big investment for not just Meccano, but for West Africa. Because right now, we import everything medical as a country. And I don't know if you guys are aware, there's no dollars in the country. That is because we import everything as a nation. So what Meccano tries to do is to produce everything locally. Whatever that we might need to import, we will produce it, and then we will have foreign investment. Ghana will come to invest in Nigeria. Burkina Faso will come to invest in Nigeria. So that is one thing that we are trying to really push. And another barely known fact is people see the police stands on the road, But people are not aware that Meccano provides this to the country for free. So that is a community service that we try to make sure we achieve, because if the country is not safe, then we will not be able to thrive as a company. So the success of Meccano is the success of Nigeria. Success of Nigeria is the success of Meccano. Any other questions? All right, go on.
Thank you so much for the opportunity.
No
Yeah, I
problem.
wanted to ask, in what other sector of the economy has Meccano brand left its footprint?
Other sectors of the economy. So as a 30-year-old company, a lot of the things that we, for example now, there's a few projects that we don't try to sell power directly. We will give power for free. But people are not aware of that. So for example now, if there's going to be let's say there's going to be a conference in the National Assembly now, they will need power. Meccano will provide rental generators. People think we only sell generators, but we provide rental generators. And we don't charge for these rentals all the time because we are aware of the need for instant power. And if we try to charge, then there might be a delay and there will be a snowball effect of negativity. So we try our best to reason with the common Nigerian man to provide solutions immediately. And we believe if, as a country, we are succeeding, then we will grow together.
Yes.
Go on.
Okay, sir. I wanted to ask, is Meccano's recruitment approach open to the public? And also, what is the minimum qualification? Is anyone else allowed to apply and work for the company?
So I think it depends on the jobs, but same like most other companies, we have job openings that we post whenever there's a need for it. So for example, you would see it on our LinkedIn pages or on our social media pages, Facebook, Instagram. We post it on Twitter, wherever it's available, wherever we know we will get the right candidates. So it depends on the role that is being recruited for. But whenever there's a need for it, there's always the postings. So whenever you guys have a chance, if you know anyone who's interested, if you are interested yourselves, all you have to do is just go through those pages, keep an eye on it. Whenever there's anything that comes up, it will be posted. And then the requirements for each role will be written there. No worries, thank you.
Any other questions?
Before we'll leave you guys with this last message. This is something that I thought it was important for us to share, just to kind of talk about our own personal experience in a way. So you can, I would like for you guys to take knowledge out of it. So this is a little known fact about us is that we are fluent in Chinese. Yes.
Yeah.
So we went to secondary school in China. We went to our university in China. We started working in China before we were recruited to Meccano. But it seems like it's just this easy pathway for most people on the outside. So I wanted to share it a bit here with you guys. So when we went to secondary school in China, everything was taught to us in Chinese. So just from Nigeria, at a young age, someone throws you to the middle of Far East Asia, and you're expected to just pick up the language from zero. Our teacher spoke no word of English. She could only say hello and thank you in English. Everything else was pure Chinese. So we had to adapt quickly, and we had to understand that, okay, even though she's teaching us, in order for us to grab this opportunity as much as we can, it's the after hours work that was going to count. It's after that we were done with classes, when we go back to our dorm, that's when we had to pick up. We had to go back and say, okay, what was she saying? We didn't understand anything in class. Try to figure it out. What did we write? Try to learn it. Write, read, learn, all over and all over again. And that's how we were able to learn the language, and finish secondary school. Now, this is the flip side of it. When we're going to university, we decided to change and go back to learning in English. So we did our secondary school in Chinese. Now we're going to university and it's in English. Again, it might seem, oh, finally, you're going back to your mother tongue. It's going to be easier now. But do you know where the loophole is now? All of our secondary school knowledge is in Chinese. So we have no idea what's happening when we get to university all over again. Right? So in our first year in university, when all of our classmates are saying, oh, no, this is easy, we did it in secondary school, we're both confused because we don't know what's happening, and it seems difficult again. So again, taking on that challenge, instead of, complaining or moaning, we understand it's still an opportunity. And the opportunity here is, as we're trying to understand what's happening in university, we now need to go back and pick up on what we didn't get in secondary school and convert it to English. So whatever we learned in secondary school in Chinese that we were not quite understanding now, we had to relearn it back again in English. And again, there was nobody who forced us to do it. There was no one who asked us to do it. There was nobody there to kind of hold our hands or show us what to do. It was a very peculiar situation. It was very specific to us. So we had to do it by ourselves. We had to pave the road by ourselves. We have to pave the path ourselves. We have to understand, okay, in order for me to now catch up again and to continue, or if I want to thrive, I need to do this extra work again. So the key thing with these two things is, whatever your situation, whatever this condition, try as much as possible to focus on your growth, right? Results come and go. You can win here, you can lose here, it's fine. But your own growth and putting in that extra work, even when there's no recognition, even when there's no applause, you put in the extra work so that by the end of the road, you won't even notice when you've gotten to a point and now you have a certain advantage that you never thought you could have. And you think it's normal, but a lot of people around you also still don't. Right? But it comes from within. It requires you to dig deep and understand that, okay, if I want to achieve something special, if I want to do something special, something unique, it's rare that I'm going to find someone holding my hands telling me what to do. A lot of those times you have to figure it out yourself, dig deep, and take that extra mile. Work a bit extra hard. Okay?
You guys need to realize that if something seems easy, then you're probably not going to grow from it. So try to put yourselves in uncomfortable situations. As you're young now, you can afford to make mistakes. You can afford to fail. Failure is not the end of the road. It's okay, fail once, fail twice. The third time you're going to win. So try to make your mistakes early, put yourselves in uncomfortable situations, and you're going to grow from it. If you see that something is too easy for you, try to challenge yourself a little bit. Make sure that you're always challenging yourself. That way you're always growing. Once something that you used to find easy, or something you used to find difficult is easy for you now, then increase the difficulty level. Put yourselves in uncomfortable situations. You're going to grow from it.
All right. Guys, thank you very much for your time. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
And we hope to see you at the end of the show.
We want to wish all of you guys luck.
We love you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
What are you doing? So, professors are not here.
谢谢帅了，怎么了？哦，同的，谢谢好了，谢谢帅了，谢谢，谢谢帅了，开图开图声音，来，谢谢帅了，谢谢帅了，帅多一个东西呀，谢谢帅了，谢谢嗨，谢酷你看的。
Listen to your eye. Your eye, they blink. Something enter.
What am I waiting for money?
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to wreck your campus! Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the big break moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to wreck your campus!
Support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season. There can only be one winner.
they young like that?
You'll
How
be
many
that
years
like
where they
early
used to do
30s.
school?
Yes, no. See you.
Oh.
It's a family, like, I think it was a family business. I think
Okay,
it's
not
from
the
my
then
father.
starter.
No.
Okay.
We go
okay.
China.
Okay.
We go get money.
Me, I mean, if it's another starter, they should be like in their 50s.
Never.
But you know, a person feed like this 50 years, look like this.
The person, where the person from? Philippines.
I don't see.
You go there obvious say you old small.
Like
you
it go show if the body, but the face
Yes, now.
must show at least.
It must show say you don't reach 50.
You know, go give it now. No worry, after the house, I go show you person.
After the house, many things where
I'll
una
show you
supposed
person.
show also.
They tell you true. Don't give it for anybody this year.
We just there, we don't know.
And the time I remember the one where they bring last year. Yeah, the one where they bring last year. All these memes, they go viral sometimes. I don't know who they even advertise, and we go just the trend for us.
Since we the trend, they play.
If
just they play.
Hey, see the sweetest trend that sweets me, I had to like hold myself coming in here. If not, I would have been saying it every day. You see that poor man got this and I insult. God, I abuse that thing.
Me too. I don't have my own, no. Just maybe if somebody puts the right under.
Me, I was abusing it physically. Like my friend just passed. I would just say, "Child, God, we will not get money now. We got this and I insult." I like that trend, God. You fit me. No, in this life, forget too many motivation, get money first. Because not as much as I've been dreaming of schooling outside, where you see the money?
Everything will stop for your dream. But once you get the money back,
you get the money now, you kickstart.
No, people get sense. People die for this life.
Get people will be say they don't work, their children no face suffer.
Never.
The only thing where they go they pray and make their children manage and well.
Like waiting that other one money. So if you get generational wealth, your children go just come, they useless, throw everything. And see the way in talk about years ago, say you don't take, then they give us 7 million. Again, at 7 million.
That years ago, you know, shocked me.
Do you know what he said?
Do you know
that
the worth of the money
he said,
that time? If you buy like 2 cars.
Said, I saw it as a big money. That means now he's not seeing it as a big money.
I go see him as big money. What's it be 7 million?
Go know the kind of money we get to make such statements. This was the
more hard work pays.
When if Terry, make I ask her, say if she see these 2 people for road, whether they write for their forehead, say they get money or then get anything.
Go just look down.
You know, say we've been there kitchen. Now when I come, now she be the head. She said she go know.
Be normal. She see as she get money, she go feel know who get. You understand? Might be the thing.
I beg. Thank God I talk her here. Say she did like say she get money.
No, she said she has.
Yes. Do you know that I cannot write song? I cannot write a proper song like lyrics. But if I hold my pen to write a spoken word, damn, bro. It just comes like, this is what you're supposed to write.
I think I'm one lazy writer. One of the things that somebody told me to write.
Yeah, that is actually what I do.
I have this belief in, but that's how it is. Like, the more you do something, the more naturally it comes. So when I asked Mr. Bassi if you advance in a craft, does it get better? I was like, no, you will always have that time because you've given out so much to get. So you always have that time where it's as if there's nothing else you can do. But then,
I know how many things.
You don't go know anything to believe.
I realized that I met a senator's child in Abuja. He was not ready. All this drip we do, he just wear shirt and short nigga.
she too, she know the drip too. She know the two drip like that. But she get them. So how you take this shot say she no get 7 figures? That be the question.
Very sure. wey get 7 figures no be this competition.
Don't say that. She might just feel like maybe she wants the social awareness.
Person wey get 7 figures no come really and you know open the door
This earring is
You get
destroying
my
your
point.
ear.
This girl no dey understand.
Stop it.
Wetin I do?
I had accident on my ear. No.
Sorry.
Like I was sitting down inside Kekeba. I wanted to. The woman that was sitting down beside me, her clothes hooked my ear ring, and she stood up. Blood rush. I didn't even know it was all this earring that I have.
I know they wear this type of earring. They bring down the thing more.
I even stayed like 2-3 months. Now wear earring. You no go. So I can't keep myself.
Okay.
What I used to do, but it's just that the earring don't lost me. So I used to wear this type here. So people don't see it and ask me questions. Now you be the first person who don't see.
Mr. Sorry, okay.
That's why I had to buy another one so that I'll be wearing it. No worry.
King of leftovers.
Leftover prefect.
See what we been they argue. See what we been they argue, Skidex. See what we been they arguing. I been they tell them say when I first see
Normal.
Petrix,
Maybe the other Petrix, the owner of the Petrix.
Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Good quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. He no go cast you. Quality assurance. Oh yeah. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Quality assurance. Quality assurance. My first choice. Mechanical Motors. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality. Choice. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Oh, na, 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 na. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mechanical Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. He no go fail you, he no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mecano Motors. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. It no go fail you, it no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. It no go fail you, it no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Come on, hear the song I wrote that I wish I had. Yes, when they were talking, I was writing it. Yeah. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Is my thank you. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. It no go fail you, it no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. You go.
You go now.
I wish I perform for them. My first choice.
That's really nice.
Yeah, but I no perform them again now.
It's not late.
It's late already now. They're gone.
So they are not.
I wish. I wish. Oh, I wish. With a good beat, if I can do more. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. It no go fail you, it no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Mecano Motors is my favorite. Quality product, quality standard. It no go fail you, it no go cast you. Good quality, my first choice. Well, if I get the opportunity now. Alpha.
What if you are bored, but you change science? I feel right another whole piece
With this thing.
That's how stupid.
Actually.
Can I say stupid? Crazy.
It's crazy, it's crazy.
Do you, now, let me put something to you and you just really agree. If you name this, I hope my face finds you in peace. Let's say this is not a name, this is just like, let's say, the name of this is My Peace. Or since you're talking about motherland, let's say it's motherland. Do you know that? If you finish this piece, you're very impressed about it. Somehow, to you, it's still looking incomplete. There are other ideas that...
Let me shock you.
You don't even know what to like.
Let me shock you. Okay, he's here.
Yes.
Let me shock you with this thing that you just said. See, I've started another piece on still that Nigeria because I am more impressed. I want to do something else.
So,
what?
Listen here, first, kind of like this is what I want to put in the tight corner. But give me the chin first. Let's start with it.
This one is just something I started. I think this. Okay, so something I said. So I have to recopy it because of the art on it. It's actually looking like sleepy, so I was just entering my head. I'm going to rewrite this particular one.
Which of my pieces?
When I am sane and sound.
It's about me. The piece I really want to realize is about creatives. And I've never written anything African.
All my art will revolve, for me, all my spoken word is either about Nigeria. I've not done anything concerning. If it's not for my artwork speaks about Africa as a whole. My spoken word talks about Nigeria, then emotions of a mother and a daughter.
I don't do it usually.
Then fathers. They don't do my list.
Before the house. Inexcusable. That piece I performed is the only piece that is not churchy. Yes. All is around God. Now the around God is praising Him. Not even about faith. It's about who He is. He is waiting. More like
one thing I'll never do is do a piece, like would I say a very, very secular piece. You know there are people that do spoken words for how a person's body looks and all.
Yes.
All my piece will be about me. I just like giving single mothers this accolade. Like, you are what you can be. You are what you be.
But did you take playwriting class?
Yeah, we did.
All right, now, I don't know, there's this ETC formula, right? Well, I can't remember the C up till now, experience, testimonial, and stuff. About writers, they don't write, usually they don't write outside experience, and then they don't write outside testimony. Is either their experience is obvious.
There's a testimony. Yes, it's true. The C, even me too, I can't remember the C.
We were checking.
Are you sure it's not creation?
I don't know. What is it, guys?
Because some stories here, you don't have to experience, you don't have to test. It's just your imagination and then you bring it to life.
You know the post website? Yes. I want to ask a question in the house. Just like an interactive session. A man married, anytime I read them like this, they didn't ask what they think that. A man married his mother and kids. What do you think happened? They don't know the story, for those that don't know. I want them to go to ideas. Let's create another story but the same end. Do you get? So I want to bring it to the house to see the possibility of that. People will assume. Let's have random assumptions and then make sense out of the nonsense. Do you get? See, do I think like that story there?
Oedipus Rex.
Oh, I love it.
I think I'll stage that thing in my final year.
I want to stage a
The gods are not to. I want to stage it and invite him to come and see.
Who's the king?
Is he dead? He's not dead now. He's not dead now.
No, I know.
Invite him.
Yeah.
Cannot go with sister at home.
It will definitely reach.
We will go POS, we draw 550.
Okay, make I say.
I go just 500, make them give me 450.
Minimum.
They play.
On my lowest low.
Jesus.
What's that?
In lowest of in life, 50K most.
You know, they see money.
No.
Wow. Now they inspire me.
But make I tell you one technique what they do.
I say go to 5K, 500, 2K, 1K.
And they go POS, we draw 1,000. Go POS, we draw 500, give me 450.
I get money, I always go to dates.
If you never withdraw 500 for POS for
but the whole semester, me and my friend, we have gone out 3 times because 4 of us now, 3 people do birthday. Me now only me on my own birthday, I say we need to go. Say I don't want to come out because I don't get money.
I know what you're saying. Like, it's a phase. Eventually, as far as you're
Once I step out of this house, I don't pass that face.
Nums.
I don't pass them. I'm passing it ASAP.
That's the vibe, man.
God.
No, but for real, just a face.
They withdraw 550.
They go dates.
No.
They go dates.
This one, you just want to feel among the broke people. But see, you
We know.
They go.
She
I
get
know they go beach. People get money, they come out.
This is how they go beach.
Now big girl, now for her friend's birthday. She hired the whole beach. Now big girl.
Jesus.
Now big girl.
Asylum.
That private beach we only
hotel in the thong.
In a thong.
God go do one for us.
Oh Jesus. My money go do.
So you get back. Okay, I mean, they try to do something. See, if I know, say, this 1 week when they come, anybody go and carry me do your work, will make me spend 85K, 20K for my hack. I swear I never come out for the house. You go tell me, say, where I did, I say, Allah, travel. I know day. No even because his friends that used to make someone. Person you go just Or the way I'm going to eat ice cream, you go see the bar way 12 that you go drink small. Now,
thank God, I don't get that content for my way. I dey always go. Only shawarma.
One sharp vintage like this.
You get before you know it,
I tell you.
Before you know it, in one day, you don't blow 25,000. More just say like 50. More say like 50K their account, man. If you will just call you for a message, no, that come on. You want a certain place. On your way to that place, you go see at least 3 things.
The kind first where I get bad, then they like they come out. Out of all of them, I mean they come out, but I can see that come out now for performance.
They were nothing.
They know they come out. So I'm blessed.
9 p.m. Friday.
Oh, now you need me.
Public.
Oh, now you need me now.
So I got now. No. We go. I enter motor, we go. No man and me, my friends will get carried. This I come here available. I don't like this. I don't like.
My friends will get carried. I don't know what's they find for my life.
Then you can't go. You can't go there. We can't enter the car now.
Balance and enjoy.
After balancing and enjoying the car, there might be another place you want to go. They want to go and balance and enjoy.
My friend will get car.
A place like this.
Oh,
a place like this. Once you come out of your car, you enter a place like this and go and balance. 17 AC.
Now you know you see those kind of people.
Then they.
I run.
Me?
I run.
See my long legs.
Just anchor my G. They don't even think that's how they win.
Only one. I think you just know say na me and you. Just say hello Rita. Let's go to the mall. Hey!
You go come out for me.
Leo my G. I'm waiting I say.
They're going to see you like their junior sister where they want help. You go to say don't get help.
God. I will just call my friend Guy food day. We big cheers.
Now waiting carry us go there. On the road of waiting carry us go there. You go see wear sneakers now. You don't go wear sneakers. That's how you wear sneakers. Before you know it, from buying fish where we just agree to buy. We don't enter one bar or one lounge where they play loud music.
You can't stretch your hair.
From there,
But let's go and
see
do it
this
now before you
person.
make it.
That's some money goes out there to swing. Money don't
Me? Because just say hello return to shawarma. I go call, order the shawarma. Plus delivery. I make I need to come up bar because of that thing. So most times if I want to chop anything, delivery. How much? Too much? 800.
Make him give me one cheese. Make him
me go order. Make no pay me.
Now why you know just one cheese. Make him give me one cheese. You know one. He's not. Imagine, make them not argue with us. We are not important. No, we are not important. We don't have use in this house.
Why do you
have very useless in the house? In fact, we are not living things.
Women, stop this thing.
Girls, stop this.
I see you. I see what you are doing, but no problem. I forgive you. Yes, I feel cheated. In fact, I've been cheated on.
Maybe 6.
You cheated on me.
Yeah, I beg her to do 6. She
with
said
your
my head too
words.
much.
I feel cheated. You have to apologize to me.
I said 6.
Apologize to me now.
My name is Priest.
What did they do? In the mob kitchen. I go enter because you pass when I enter.
My popular known, I don't know for this house. My friends go best for it. They pay me sharp, but they want I can come back.
Yes. I'm satisfied now. Come clean here. You never clean here.
I know what you're out to. I know what you're like. Dynamic experience.
What I imagine. No. Not really, but I remember.
I should do them now. I remember.
See, I'm not used to saying this thing. Today, I thought of Mola. Really, when Ruth was talking, I said, today I'll say my own this thing. When I stood up, I forgot. Precious.
University.
High schooling. Lagos State. You.
So that I school in Lagos State University.
It is swag like this.
Yeah, I'm on the without pressure and Lagos now.
Yes, let me show you your name. Lagos State Polytechnic.
Am I don't go?
Yes.
Now what do you do with it?
All of us here.
Now what do you do?
But you should look the boys, don't lick them finish.
So, may God help
this one
you.
will kill you.
He's about to go.
Yeah. Middle of what?
For today, Patiba.
It's about to go down. Come on, Regia. I know well. Come on, Regia.
Yeah, don't go teach
straight from the blood. It is Gigia. Oh God. You get out back.
Gigia not vain.
For you. We don't make
Yeah, but
he said, "I cannot make himself." Say my hand no good. My hand is pain. No, close.
I say it's about to go down. Come on, Regia.
Don't play.
I know well. Come on, Regia. Straight up from the blood. It is
Gigia.
Oh.
I go pull up my clothes. Come on, Hadia. Don't play.
And you will now use it to
I love all of you, come and zoom. This one, where you school for China?
I want you remembered my words. Come on,
Oh, and see me drop something.
It's nice.
It's nice, right? They did on Jen.
Food.
Food.
Yes. You know here when they say Mekano foods?
I've never seen their food before.
That's the thing that nobody know. Food,
Medicals.
That's what they said now. We are not listening, we were sleeping.
No, I was not sleeping, boss. The food aspect, I thought like they were joking.
How they go they joke with that kind of thing? They say people don't know it now.
Okay.
Food, medicals. Apart from power, they say they deal with food, medicals, anything that they say if Mekano was a person, it should be a Nigerian citizen. So they basically try to make a Nigerian normal human better, that kind of thing. I think that's the concept. So that's why they have food, medicals, power, these basic things humans, we Nigerians need.
So Jen has
power.
Power.
Yeah, power in general. Power.
Okay.
Car.
Power.
Medical food. Downstairs. It's funny how we use half time.
Lord, thank you for this food. I am full and I am happy.
Another word for youth, young ones, growing ones.
30 years are short. 30 years are short.
The thing is, Rita, understand me. The problem now
Like
is
the designing.
she go fit if she fit do
If she learn.
for paper.
See,
No.
It will even look
If she
better
fit
on
do am
iPad.
for paper, I swear she fit do am for iPad.
that's what I'm saying. It will look better.
On a normal phone, even on your normal iPhone, you get where you will get something draw. You fit put it, but the thing is, Procreate is like the app for this kind of things.
Why does this look like
There's one thing that Africana said. They said the customers don't want to look like the struggle. Sell them an idea and not necessarily what you are doing. That's where I'm coming from.
Rita, I know I get your point.
Even
You want
me,
people
I
to
get
do
it.
it, but I will not lie to you,
Me, I actually
an
want to
idea
do
can
it
never be
myself.
as beautiful as that of the creator.
I know.
Like the creator himself.
You go see him now before you go there. You
Look,
see it.
This guy, you get me, I'm a producer, yeah. If I get an idea of a beat in my head, that's why I even stopped using people's beats. That's why you see that I was asking if I can make it. Because when it's mine,
Yes, now
eh,
write my.
the thing is, when I'm making that beat,
This thing
I'm
is signature.
creating the song. When I'm making the beat, I'm creating the song. When I'm making the beat, I'm creating
But you
the
go
song.
fit do something like this, so.
If another person is to create
The consumer, the customers don't want to look like the struggle. Tell them. The consumer,
so
sorry.
that's why I decided to let this girl know that even if she's giving someone the idea, it's still her idea, but the person now may not be able to represent it the way it is now.
No, I'm not trying to give somebody an idea now.
Okay, like she have people that will just do
Yes, it's still her business.
You can go that way now.
Yes, no.
But
Like, see what he used in as example that she's not telling people, come, let's telling them the what come, let's start, come, you look beautiful. Don't wait for them to. Why you wait for customers? It's because you will wait for customers to look for style and come and give you. You say, like, she said, come, let me make your hair. I said, madam, give me style. She said, no. Tell me.
This one,
This person,
you tell me.
I will tell you what you are going to do for me, my bed. No, you will do something.
You know what?
Dr. Jerry,
Me, my understanding from this thing is your consumers don't want to look
I mean, I want to see that stuff now.
Yes.
Black circle.
Your struggle, what you did while making that thing.
People wait.
What you get is your idea. That is what they want, not what you did to get that thing.
It's almost something I'm saying now. Your idea is beautiful. However you got there, but you don't really need.
Now when I'm a constant don't full face.
I want to show you something else.
Imagine
Give me
for t-shirts.
This one catch your eye back now. I will show you all of them from there. Did you see them?
This boy has a very good perspective. That's how you recognize good art.
Yes, no.
From the eye. If it catches your eye.
Ma.
This one. You see them back. And then this one.
This one. This one fine die.
This one. It's because of this timber.
Those other designs are cool, but
See,
this one.
But this one is
the rest of them.
It's big and
What gave me I told her is this thing.
I saw when she was painting it wearing that dress.
I was just looking at you.
The house.
I want to.
No, like half like this. Then I should send it to her. She's going to send me. I don't be only tattoo. God forbid. I'll just to chicken. Now, passport.
You know, I was thinking you did it. Question. I was thinking you did it on.
No, I did not.
Next assignment.
The only thing
Draw
I
a
can
full
do now.
face. It's drawing half.
Because
it can be.
Let's make we see. I know. See.
For me,
Yes.
the beauty is not. Okay.
Yes, no, it's from here that I knew it's
Half.
I do.
Yes.
Yes, my old crochet.
I don't get business with full face.
My own is crochet too. It's
Yeah,
locked.
you see,
She
Baba,
used to
you see-
lock
you see
it,
things like
manage.
You see things
Had
like
to open it. Yes.
For me, they are eye-catching than wait till I want to see your full face for. I don't want to make them see me finish. I could not show them half.
Your signature is the best. Anything that is your signature, but it's like okay.
This is actually the beauty of this thing.
Half. Lie, but this thing I just said, make them not see me finish. That is actually behind the half face.
Oh, that's
Half
good.
face. No see me finish.
To avoid see finish.
Like make them not see me. Like the curiosity.
What else is there?
Yeah.
You give somebody half and then allow the person to go and think. But they're not all, but behind all my half face.
That's it.
Then this one is the one I told you about that is mental health. Some are in colors. This is a creative that has mixed feelings or about. Let's see here. That's the black part. That's the black part. Then the green part is actually the tactile thoughts in her head. Like the things that she can do. But if you watch it now,
The black don't cover most.
Mine.
I told you this thing.
African mask. See, you said please. Well,
This is what I heard you say if you give me 5K, I'll appreciate it. Like,
You heard what he said today, but it's not bad that he wants average. But
you know what this thing? I've not seen this type of thing before in my life. So please, don't say 5K.
like, you can take the ideas. Tell them
This
they want
one,
to decorate
this one
it.
is
Tell them they
unique.
want to decorate
See what you
that
did
place
here.
with all these ants.
See what you
they will
did.
buy it from you.
See what she did. See, you did see.
People
Guy,
encourage. People
you
they
said,
encourage.
if I hear say you said this thing,
And you know they hear man. You can't hear the only thing you hear is.
do you know if you sell this thing 5K to somebody, they'll come sell it a better amount to somewhere else?
See,
So
this
I get
your-
talent.
see, this your idea, man.
I don't know.
This thing that you're doing, if you don't know the exact thing you want to do it, man. See all these places I'm mentioning. Take it to
Say your
a
idea.
designer.
No,
Sell your
understand what.
idea. Take it to a designer. If you don't, you
A
feel
designer
like,
that you trust.
I'm not saying you don't want to, but take for example, mommy, I don't want to do clothes. I don't want to do. Take it to a designer. Say this idea. If I give you this design, use it for your wrong way.
Do you know what I thought of?
See, after the
Let she
wrong
finish.
way, now you and the designer get everything we have.
People are not partners.
Exactly. Even if it's just partners for that particular showcase. Apart from that, apart from the designer, the same thing I mentioned, like shrine.
Do you know what Africana did? Meet Africana. Do you know what I thought? This half at the back, the other half here. Jesus.
Okay. I got this. Mecano brand. It's our favorite. Mecano brand. Best in standard. 30 years of work, giving us good life. Quality assurance, sure, no go tire at all. Don't believe it. Tire at all. Nigerian, okay. 30 years of work, giving us good life. Quality assurance, sure. All Nigerians first. All Nigerians first choice. Tire at all. Living on. Mm-hmm. Make a new friends. Make a new friends. Mm-hmm. It's our first choice. Make a new friends. Make a new friends. It's our first choice. It's our first choice. Now that's it. 30 years of work giving us good life. Quality assurance assured, no go die at all. Delivering on point. Delivering on point. Delivering on point. Make a no friend. Go die at all. Delivering on point. Make a no friends. Living on point, make a no runs, make a no runs. 30 years of work giving us good life, quality assurance assured. We no go die at all. The living on point, make a no run, living on point. I think this living on point, so you should scrap it out. Quality assurance assured, no go die at all. 30 years of work giving us good life.
It's at the back of my head, just in case I have to run. A story of a king does not start at where the king is at his best. When a king stands in confidence, he is like a king with no crown, sitting on an empty stool that he calls a throne with no authority. But this king is not defined by the sword in his stomach or the arrows that pierce through his heart. This king is Africa. For he rises up against all obscurity, finding a way and means to conquer. So what if he scrolls down, then he falls? And if he lifts up again and falls, then he fights back and is drawn back. But the battle cannot be over unless this king wins. So what defines us is not based on what we hold at hand, but what we wear at feet. It is based on the people we'd have to protect. So it is not hard how much we fall, how much we tend to rise. And if we fall again, we'll stand up stronger, better. So if we were betrayed by the ones that we once called brothers, so how do we rise and fight back? When our brothers stumbles us, we are murdered by the fathers and the sons of our mothers.
No funds. No, I'm trying to remember that word. No funds. I don't want to sound wrong too. No medical service. No funds. No medical service. I'm a broken dream. They say the grave is where a lot of stars are seen. A new star just visited. No, just joined. I don't know how to say that word, but I like something like that. It's, I want that quote that is, they say a grave is where a lot of stars are buried. Maybe if the system favored me, maybe if my society helped me, but that's on maybe. But now, my question to you is, what is life?
Come again. Come again.
I start again. I know you're surprised to see me. Don't be. I'm still dead. I'm a product of who the society has failed. I was sick for years. I had dreams. I had a plan. I had a little brother to take care of. But the reverse was the case. I went to family. I visited friends. And even walked up to strangers. But who am I to be assisted? The society failed me. My society failed me. My youth cut short. They say a lot of stars are seen in the grave. I guess that's where mine is also headed. Mine was headed, so I'm trying to remember what I used.
Come with the line, I had dreams. Get into that line of I had dreams.
Okay, I had dreams. I had dreams. I had a plan. I have a little brother to take care of. But reverse was the case. Gotta fine-tune it. Reverse was the case. Should I continue? But reverse was the case. Where did I stop now? Yeah, I had dreams.
had a future, had a little brother to take care of. Reverse was the case. The system failed me. My society failed me. My youth cut short. Who knows? Maybe I would have lived long. No funds, no medical service. Put your diaper. Then
Come.
did I stop?
Yeah.
Unless you process it.
Yes.
Very slow. You fight for me when some fight for us. Jesus, you know they use me play. But show me one pillow. Nara, you know they use me play. Nara, 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 you know they use me play. Life life changer, take women over. The covenant keeping God. Destiny helper, mountain mover, Jehovah, the covenant keeping God. I thought you say Queen be one day. Now she know now. You know that promised me just yesterday. I did not just. I don't forget that kind of thing. No, it's not banning fee.
I remember yesterday when she kicked him, so that was a banning fee. Christianity is not about wearing long clothes. Christianity is
Hey.
about doing.
Hey.
When she talk, I'm like, how? So then like me, I should stay there.
No, if not that one, if you no go lie for that
If you
one.
watch it, but see, if you watch it now, if you use the attacker at every opportunity, every given chance.
That is why that day she was angry with Debbie. She always say she don't like it and she don't like feeling cheated.
When she told me yesterday, I find it hard to believe. Me, I was
It's true. Now that same thing will make she attack Debbie that night because Debbie now knew her secret. She now said, Debbie, even you went to go and be telling people this, that. But nobody knew anything. Nobody knew. Highest person where she go use as excuse now Angel because Angel sick that time. She drank good morning that time.
Which time where I didn't go the morning?
Where you sick for 10 or no? You drank now.
Not guy, I remember who's can go the morning. I was sick. I was sick. I told her, I met she was sitting down. I told her at the seat, I was like, how far? I need something strong where I go eat, take my medicine. This babe tell me say I will manage tea. She told me if I will manage tea. I'm like,
give award for best go bear.
Tea I no get. That person who want take malaria and typhoid drugs go drink just tea. Do you get? Yeah, I felt like okay, true, I was not knowing that I was good in more.
Angel.
Do you get?
Angel sometimes go even be like, you don't eat at all. I'll be like, I just want everything to be like, you're carrying people along. There's no time. There's no. I see in my own tenor. If you see another person will come, they like me, they would have not put food in that room because that's what started all this nonsense. Because the moment food is there, nobody knows what's going on there. Do you understand? Food is meant to be in the kitchen. The highest thing you can do is you place rules. Don't eat so. Highest thing in midnight now, which you lock kitchen. But me, I told myself that there's nothing that will make me put food in because it's not in my father's house. Do you understand? Why would I go and be putting all those things in?
This art gave me goosebumps, bro.
Imagine.
Let me see. I don't know whether this girl was telling during Karen's regime. See how them thing good on. Now say okay, maybe not the one we just bring for Karen. I go Karen room, thing remain very small. And there was no milk. Her own had like enough milk. I was just lost on. I said, maybe I should take the last. I'm not really using her, but she's saying this thing now is absolute truth. Nothing really wants to tell me.
She got told me when she was not leaving, so like means that when she left the gold bearer,
she will not lack.
She packed the milk inside inside. Cause with the container where she carried.
No, she knows it's not a container.
Yay!
Wait, Queen. That means she have her own special milk. Except maybe they dash her those things. But me, I know that.
Which kind dash?
I know that the only thing they should dash is chin-chin.
It's chin-chin and this thing they give every good bearer now.
It's possible maybe they dash her. Maybe they just use it with hate and make she enjoy.
I beg you. Made that thought right.
So now the rest people now they know it.
May they give award for best good bearer. Now listen that they find with that. Make she know. See, and funny enough, I advised her that Sunday. I said, see. This
thing now.
I told her that Sunday.
Now cold out too.
I told her that Sunday. See, this opportunity you have, maybe the only opportunity you have to correct your impression. You understand? Because even if you think that nobody is seeing you, outside then they see say why we say reach this one turn and she one day. But no, I know she could eat those things inside her room.
Now inside her room, now people they watch her.
I happy say for one day like this, there's no time like that we're going to carry something special, maybe cornflakes or anything. And my turn yourself, I they like maybe say, may go and if you finish that, everybody go rest. Everybody go know say they eat them. You understand?
For carrying them as they bring, be like she said that time they just bring now golden.
She went to go and advise Karen now. I told you that. I could tell you that day now.
Now maybe the first prophet of that golden.
Make Karen follow her footsteps.
Karen say Karen go they get us like this. Karen need the time. Say she feel like say if she should eat them. Say what of other people we need the job. Say you better make people eat them. Make she be at peace.
I just feel like comforting her. I don't know why.
As in the thing they draw make her just go comfortable, but it's okay. I'll mind my business. I know you be this.
But you ain't good.
Still, you know one thing why they like this house? They dey on our own. They come with us.
And you said this juice just come meet me now.
I have that time of nature and they got the like. I go not
not there on my own. They will just carry me, come give me gist.
But this is really bad.
It's really bad now. You know what they pay me? Do you know what they pay me pass? I'm recording that day that I was sick. I'm recording that day I was sick. So that kind of thing is there. You know if you give me small, make I drink. If they carry tea, give me. Tea, nothing.
Dressing again.
Make I just drink tea, drink medicine. How about? Tea just dey like water now. Wetin and I take malaria and typhoid drugs.
Guy,
so that kind thing dey now you no fit.
And I should start this pattern of not even pattern safe. People know that normally they should bring water. Sometimes during that my tenure, you get, I think it was even Wednesday, Emina suggested they share with me, but that was not my solution. Carry her own special.
Like two.
When they brought only 4 that day, she carried 2. All of us had to share 2. When it finished, we started drinking tap. Her own was still until the next.
That's in her wickedness, so she's selfish. She's a selfish leader.
The day I jammed that water, I almost have heart attack. Because now, tap water me I drink throughout.
Now that period they call they drink tap water well now. And the funny thing is,
imagine drinking 4, you carry 2.
Only you 2.
20 people will not drink 2.
And you call yourself a leader. You call yourself a leader.
No, it's fine.
It's not nice now. And the funny thing, who you now can't they blame ourselves, say we too they drink water, too they do this. We curse ourselves.
We know they go check water in.
Can't they curse ourselves? Not knowing, say, hey, no, this one shocked me. This one give me goosebumps. So. I didn't see this. I didn't see her like that too.
This is why I'm proud of myself. I go look myself to myself, say I try. Nothing with person wants them. Nothing. Because that period, that period, like these people go they tell me say
they go don't tell you say you do well.
That her own period, people go tell me say, I may mess up now, I may not use my power, all those kind of stuff. But hearing this guy, hearing this, I lead, I know rule because that thing what she did do now really.
Now ruling, she do not lead.
Show people the way we want, show them keep the way we want keep. You don't carry over there alone.
That is a selfish act, though. Big selfish act. Not thing itself. As I tell you, they push me.
Guys, see. That's my business this year, but see, if anybody told me that,
if we won't talk through, that is actually our business.
It's actually our business. Our rights.
See, if they say we even know on time, that they reach to impeach.
Yes, now.
Reach to impeach. Calm down, man. Just saying if we know on time, you reach to impeach person. Because I did not have an you see, serious. I used to tell you now, I love series so much.
I know see go demo. I wonder why I used to decide to go. I can't be surprised which one be go demo.
Talk of inside downstairs here.
The only tea wey she give me na that tea.
See, when I come inside, I never chop any cereal.
No,
first week.
First week there was conflict. And then the next day after G4, before they finish cooking, everybody collected.
But not take
But the thing was in the kitchen.
But it was in the kitchen. Even chin chim and I say chin chim. Even nuts. Now that day they will finish.
I did not even taste it. I will not lie to you. When I care for myself, said they ate it. I just drank my garri like that.
Now there they will finish.
Drink ice cream now with nuts where she and Debbie share and they use and drink garri.
So they bring ice cream and
yes.
Let me shock you. Me, I still having the woman about this game. Was the day that we did that day I was in the kitchen. I was cleaning the kitchen. The man I entered and I said, you're still here. Like the main perpetrator on this. You're still here. I want to pass that information. Everybody's in the call. And I said, okay, so let me just wash my hand. And I said, where's that your goat there? Where's the ice cream? I said, sorry, ice cream. I said, they had to put it in the fridge. It's going to melt in the fridge. Now when Coke can't catch
what's up?
Did you say everybody go to
yes.
Did you say everybody go to
yes.
When they got
no, yes, siren. No, be siren carry us come here.
Which siren?
Don't talk my head. Sorry. So he was not like yes, you.
But not be siren carry us come.
No be siren.
I just remember.
Everybody don't finish. Now we dey down the
okay, now that first one where they say go to your room, come.
See, 1, 2, go. I am the son of the soil. You get why my passion the boil. A wise man once said, an African man is not the one to toil. Wait, they try to cover us with foil. We still dey bite them like a boil. You know, see now we dey wire order. A punchline too. A punch. So we still dey bite them like a boil. Anywhere we go, we dey dominate. Breaking records, you self you congratulate. Anywhere we go, we dey dominate. Breaking records, you self go congratulate. But it's never too late. So yeah, wait till we don't get tradition. So wow, wait till we don't get. Have you visited Abuja? That city in Africa. Have you visited Lagos? That city in Africa. You gonna love Accra? That city in Africa. Be you went to Joburg? That city in Africa. Oh yeah, waiting no day for Africa. Waiting no day for Africa. Oh, waiting no day for Africa. Waiting not there for Africa. Oh, waiting not there for Africa. Oh, waiting not there for Africa. Now, no, waiting not there for Africa. Waiting not there for Africa. Oh yeah, waiting not there for Africa. I'm carry the test Africa. Africa. You go to Africa. Say, oh yeah, waiting not there for Africa. We be bigger, you know, for Africa. And they said it is Africa. See, let me not talk about the records we broke, man. Let me not talk about the records we broke. That's karma. See, I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk about the records we broke. We never carry World Cup. We never carry World Cup, but even the world deserves to give us a cup. For Africa, it's never lonely at the top, because now so we steady, they go for it. For Africa, it's never lonely at the top. Hey. One, two, let's go. I am the son of the soil. You get why my passion the boil. A wise man once said, an African man is not the one to toil with. They try to cover us with foil. We still they bite them like a boil.
It's not like she cannot eat it, but she doesn't want to. That is the fact. They tell her say if I fit chop that thing, I no go chop am. You know the way the thing they crave am. If na house I dey now, I know say if I chop am, baby let begin dey worry me. People dey wey normal they go fit take care of me, even carry me go hospital, all those kind of things. But for here, where everybody try manage it.
Madam, she say if you have any allergy, so some people they come here begin force them they eat beans.
That she has that thing particularly. I mean, she dey talk about it.
I know. That she have a lot of things that she does not eat that, but she don't show it. She just anything they say she should do, she
I
do.
mean, she dey talk about, but me I don't keep.
God, the truth of the matter is she don't complain, she don't disrespect.
Truth of the matter.
Disrespect her.
The truth of the matter is.
The truth of the matter is I don't disrespect people. Anything they say I do, I don't complain. But at that moment I always say you complain.
You know how many times where she and Prince don't get issues because of that thing. They go share something. She go say no be that one she wanna do now, and why this one go small. Me I don't see plenty.
You go now that 10 of period now let people know how.
Maybe if you are sharing food for people to everybody, she not be like maybe somebody's complaining. Not like me say where they give small food, you say I complain. Let's chop like that. She don't be saying those kind of indirect stuff. Like
wow, I don't know if you like food like that too.
I mean I don't say she like
I
food.
don't eat much safe.
You say?
I said we don't just finish.
This our room, eh?
No, forget that. It's quiet now. Few seconds on that festival.
So our room, United we stand. Let's see what we want to tell you.
And then you know the funny thing, if one person I come to talk for call room, we go first keep quiet. As if we no, as if we no plan.
That's why we want enter the matter.
As if we no plan, so we go talk. Then before you know, maybe for instance that I stand up, raise the matter up. Queen, everybody go still keep quiet. They listen like say no.
When person won't defend.
Now doing defend. Queen go come stand up, come say, and then
if me I dey defend, I need to sit down and they stand up.
I'm standing up.
They will bring it.
Okay.
Now this thing.
I asked this month. Asked last week. I asked this week too.
They ask what if it's important to us, many niggas.
Not for Prince tell me. As in
that first
for
day we
Prince
carry
tell me.
she sit down and the advice her, this is how I do my thing. You cannot please everybody. I just pass her here. I say okay. This one advice mentorship.
No better mentorship.
Mentorship in training.
I say come in the find mentorship. She no come meet Abby or you meet better Abby.
I Prince tell me so I know say I even take sugar. I should take sugar twice. I go 3 times. Take milk. Take milk.
Ebby you know here say when carrying this sick na Ebby.
To say I wasn't ready. They let me down on earth and lift me up in death. I know you're surprised to see me. Right, to say I wasn't ready. I wouldn't be the bigger person. I know you're surprised to see me. But hey, don't be. I'm a product of who the society and system have failed. I was sick for
Activity from last week was the games we played, the balloon game master event I brought to us in the house. It was fun and memorable. It was exciting. Since it's close to grand finale, my top 5 will be first C-Fly, Flexi, Queen, Omola, and myself by the grace of God. Okay, the most important lesson I've learned is to face my fears head on, to understand that I am on my own path to success. This is the most important thing I've learned. Okay, the people I've bonded with more in the house. Firstly, Emiflexi and C-Fly. Yes. If I'm to win 30 million worth of cash and prize, I will firstly keep the money and think about and plan, like the book said, plan before you act. I'll make my plan on how I'm going to invest and build and double the money. My mission to Master Invader is just gratitude. I'm thankful to the guests he brings to the house to teach us things about life and how to go on as an entertainer. I'm very grateful for the opportunity he gives us every single day and the lessons we learned. Yes.
It will be Christmas. Yeah, Christmas. It felt new, it felt different from what I usually experience. And then my mom's birthday. I had to celebrate my mom's birthday in the house. It was really nice. Yeah. Okay, my top 5. Eesh. Okay, the first on my list would be Angel, because she's nice, she's welcoming, she's very, very welcoming, and then she's always there. She knows when you are sad and not, and she's actually talented. She's a very good songwriter. Then the second person on my list would be Graham, saying that he is almost like me. He has some potentials. I feel like he's caging in that he's not yet out, and he's actually a good learner. He wants to learn and he's trying his best actually. And then the third person would be let's say Gracie. Yeah, Gracie is also talented. She's a talented person. And then the fourth person would be C-Fly. C-Fly, he's a great person and he's an excellent leader, an amazing person. Then the last on my list will be Skidex, my man. He's talented and he's, will I say, goal oriented. He knows what he came here for. So yeah, those are my top 5. Is to accept failure and to prepare for failure. Always, I'll say it. Always. Like Master Invader told us to write our New Year resolution and our plan to work, or will I say work plan. And after everything I wrote, prepare to fail, because I know that yes, the journey will not be all rosy. It cannot be all rosy. The journey, they fear my papa. There must be failure. So I actually prepared to fail, but then I also wrote when you fail, you prepare, like you come up stronger, and then you try bigger and better. So if there's anything I've learned in this place, is to always, no matter what you do, always prepare to fail. And today I actually shared a testimony, what has happened to me. I managed to overcome fear. Yes. It's something that has been with me since I was 14 because of a particular thing I went through. So I was just too scared of rejection. And yesterday, for the first time, when they said somebody should come out, 3 people should come out and do something, and I voluntarily stand up. Hey, where? It has never happened. It has never happened, and I was so excited. I'm coming out of my shell. So yeah. Actually, I want to go into music fully, but I don't think I've not actually planned for 30 million naira cash. Hey, I would need my manager to because I feel like she's more experienced, and I would have to talk to people that are there already to actually know how to invest. Me, I know. I don't know how to manage money. That is why I have my sister, I have my mom, and then definitely I'm going to have someone who makes plans for me. But something I actually knew I want to do is music. I want to do music. Like, I want to go into music properly, and I want to do anything it takes for me to promote my music. And also barbing. I want to learn barbing proper. Like, I want to be a celebrity barber. Yeah, so yes, I'm going to get a shop, and then my music, then also my school. Yeah, I'm always thanking Master Invader for the opportunity so far. Thank you so much for also tolerating us. I'll always say this, for tolerating us. We are stubborn, no, but thank you for tolerating us. And whatever we've done, or anything we did last week, please forgive us. It's a new week, new year, new you. Please forgive us. Don't give us any strike this week. I beg you in the name of God. And yeah, God bless Master Invader. Always, always. And thank you for plenty food.
That last week tough. I can't say, but I would say the drama rehearsals, and the fact that I woke up on Monday with immunity. That's like my most exciting thing that happened on the day. My top 5 will be Emiflexi, C-Fly, me, again, Queen, and Precious. Man, I think one of the most important things I learned in the house so far is learn to be a team player and be humble. I think it's one of which happens in our human lives daily, where you just have this misconception about someone, and in a type of way you feel like the best way for you to settle it is by talking to these people, talking to the person directly. And for me, I didn't have an issue with it because I felt like I didn't have such bad energy towards her, so why would she put up that act? And then so I felt like I needed to just let it out. And actually I didn't like the fact that we were a team, and I expected you to understand. It was bad for her on her side, I understand, but like, I'm not trying to drag beef with you. It's not my fault. Even if they left to me, if it's not immunity, what would make me want to be a go-bearer? Understand? So I feel like it was just a misunderstanding that happened, and of which I felt all of us would have handled it in a better way, on a better light. Okay, I think I have a message for Karen, which is she shouldn't let what has happened to affect her. She should go out of it, and then she should run a check on herself and see where she had lapses. And if at all, man, I just believe that she can do better, and she should just believe in herself and keep pushing. Then as for Debbie, man, I think everything has been said to her. She needs to her mouth needs to she needs to reduce it. She needs to know when to say when to talk, when not to talk, when to keep it down, when to understand people. I feel like that's just the thing. Basically, on personal terms, I would want to push my career further, because I feel like there's a particular type of music which I want to do, which is my field, which I've been limited to because of my resources. That's one. So on personal goals, I would try to push more my music, make music videos, do other stuff. But in terms of giving back to my community, I think one of the things I would like to establish is not really like a music school per se, but I would like to launch a program in which creatives can explore some of the things we learned from the big break moment, like especially from the book. Some of the things we learned from that book, I would like to establish more like a seminar that will hold annually for creatives, because there are certain creatives that I know that the thing is, they say knowledge is power, and there are certain things we learned here that these creatives don't have. And I feel like these creatives need to learn from it. So those are part of something I would like to establish. I would like to hold school tours to teach some certain creatives, using some of my dream mates to teach some certain, and also the organization as a whole, to teach some certain creatives in different places. They must not wait to have an event like this or a show, but they can learn beforehand just to make them better at their craft. And then that way we can have better, healthy competitions in the industry, because I feel like many creatives don't have knowledge of what they're actually supposed to chase, what they're actually supposed to do in their careers, and that's why they're just up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay, Master Invader, message for Master Invader. Oh, Master Invader, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You put us through the real reality that we should be faced with, and despite the fact that you're staying in a house that, okay, everything is there for you, but the tax will always make you realize that, see, life will not come to you the way you want it, and you have to just keep being disciplined and up and doing at all times. So a message to Master Invader is that thank you so much for training us, giving us another touch, another pinch of how life should go, of how we should handle situations. And thank you for the immunity. I'm so grateful because I never expected it. Till date, I still thank God say I get them, because maybe I don't join people where they go ass.
What was my most exciting activities for last week would be on Christmas Day, where I get to see my mom on video. I missed her though, but seeing her like gave me more, encouraged me to like keep on doing what I'm doing. And also the Dear Santa, how you doing? Yeah, it was fun for me because getting to see that a piece created by me was appreciated by my other dream mates, and we did the best we could do, and it came out really nice. So watching the videos was really fun. I think that's the other exciting thing. Like I get to see most guests that came in that I'm privileged to actually see one-on-one. I think last week was really. Last week I was telling someone that the main idea of even being around is the fact that I feel like each week that comes, you're getting the opportunity to meet people, get the opportunity to get inspired by people. So for those people who are not around last week, I felt like they missed a lot actually, because last week was a whole choke of guests, like important people, and I had fun. I had fun actually. I had fun. 5. Number 1, me. Number 2 would be Queen. Number 3 would be Prince. Number 4 would be Precious and Grace. The most important lesson I've learned in the house is I'm more than what I thought I was. Initially, I don't write songs without beats, but I find myself creating sound. Like I literally have to use my hand to create sound, and that's something I'm grateful for. I recently sketched my dream outfit for the grand finale, and like being able to spontaneously create something immediately. Like yesterday when the king came and we were asked to play create something. So I think Queen, Michael, Nifi and I were able to like use the one we know to like add more, and in just few seconds. Someone like me, I didn't know I would be that quick to like grab things and create something immediately, but it happens, and this house has helped me a lot. Like it made me realize that I'm more than I'm more than the music itself. Like there's still lots of me that I'm getting to unfold. That's what I appreciate in this house.
Alright, so
Funny enough, I was talking to Debbie before she left. I'm like, to be honest, I feel like me being in this house is what I call unmerited grace, because I know there are a lot of talents in this house that, they are good. So most time I'd be like, what am I still doing in this house? Because is it the vote? Because I don't know what's going on outside. I just don't know what's going on outside. But I always tell myself that me being in this house is what I call unmerited grace, because there are people better than me that have gone. So I don't know if it's the vote. I don't know if it's the little efforts that I put in one or two. I really don't know. But I just know that what kept me in this house is what I call merited grace. Thank you for everything you've done from the first week, for seeing me worthy to still be here. Because it's your house and it's your rules. And I know that in one or two ways I'm not perfect, but somehow you overlook a lot of things, and that's like a father, actually. You make sure you provide things that we need, and you make us comfortable, because like I said earlier, coming to the house, I was expecting like, be in your zone, don't move around, but I'm very comfortable in the house. And at the same time, like, I'm comfortable and I'm learning. You keep challenging us to do things, and you keep giving us the freedom to like explore ourselves and forget that this is not actually our home. So I'm grateful for that. Thank you for also keeping me to see this week. I'm grateful.
Basically, I would say I can call it my most exciting day, because it was Christmas Day. Apart from the fact that we had things to do, like fun things to do, we got videos from our family and friends, like wishing us wishing us Merry Christmas, and everybody was so happy. Apart from the fact that I wasn't even able to express my joy because I was shocked. And the videos that were sent was from my friends, and I didn't expect them to send it. Like, I just expected from like one person, but I was happy. And seeing how emotional everybody was, even some hard guys busy crying and crying. So it was fun to see everybody happy, and we had guests too, and I could call them our Santa Claus for the day, because we asked for things, and what we asked for, we got them. So Christmas was full of happy, sad, fun, plenty emotions. So I would say Monday, Christmas Day. So not trying to be overly self-confident, but I'll pick myself first as one of the people that should be in the top 5. Second person I would pick is Omola. The third person would be Praise. Fourth person would be Seafly, and the fifth person would be Rutney. Wow. I would say is to be more confident in myself. Personally, at some point in my life, I used to feel like I had this thing that I always discourage myself. Before doing anything, I already tell myself that maybe I can't do it. I'll discourage myself before somebody else discourages me. And apart from that, I've learned to prepare myself to fail. Because as long as you want to succeed, you would definitely fail. And whatever failure you see along the way, it should make you stronger. It should prepare you to work harder and better for what you want. And another lesson I would say I've learned is to appreciate the little things that has happened to me. Like the little good things, no matter how small it is, you should just be thankful for everything, because most of the things that we do here in the house, right, if you are very attentive, you will learn, no matter how small it is. Like, for example, I've been hearing about cryptocurrency for the longest time, but it's inside this house I'm getting to know what exactly it is. It feels like, okay, it doesn't really relate to me, but I'm happy I'm able to like learn. It's not a strategy. Before I got to the house, I knew that Seafly was in the house. The first thing I felt was fear. Because it's like a big dancer that I've watched online, I've watched him compete, I've seen him travel. So I didn't even think I was going to be his friend. So I think the first thing that made us start talking was we're trying to create a routine. As usual, I will not say like as usual, but for the fact that himself and AB Swag, they're like the professional dancers, so most times we like leave the job to them to like do their thing and then teach us. So he was trying to say something and I corrected him. So I think that's what made us start talking, and it's not any, I don't know how to explain, but it's not the bond people are thinking. We're just friends, right? And I'm doing my best to learn from him. In as much as he says he's learning from me, I don't know what he's learning, Sha. Because I don't know how to dance, he knows how to dance. He just always says that he's learning. I'm not sure, but it's not a strategy, it's just a friendship bond. Master Invader, thank you very much. I always say thank you because, like I said, I've learned how to say thank you. This week, okay, last week was a lot. Apart from the fact that it's like celebration season and he gave us a lot to celebrate with, and he kept on giving us music. I mean, almost every day we get daily dose of good music to unwind. In as much as before it was just like the Friday party that we used to get the opportunity, but see, this week was good. So Master Invader, thank you so much. And the guests that came to see us throughout this week, even if it felt like it was a lot, but they came with power. They spoke a lot into our brain. And personally, before we did Unscripted, there's something I planned to do. There's a way I wanted to go about my performance, but I would say because of one of the guests that came, what I did was different, and I tried to do it like better. So I'll thank Master Invader for the people he brings to talk to us and taking care of us. Finish. And Master Invader, Kai, my two people have gone. Karen have gone and Debbie. But I don't want to follow them. I'm just telling you that pay me somewhere, but that's my G.
I would say the entire task last week, because I don't actually have a most favorite, because as you, last week was really choked up. It's not really a day that I can say this day is very, very specific for me or very vital to me. It's just I was busy every day, so probably I wasn't really looking out for a very, very good event, except for thanks to Master Invader at the party, of course. I mean, I used to ease tension. Be myself, Skid X, Signal, Seafly, and Queen. I would say is the ability to teamwork. You know, I've not actually embraced that particular part of me all my life. I've probably been able to do things all by myself. So coming to the house and meeting persons that I am forced to work with, because more like I don't have an option, so I won't go out. So basically that's the best thing I learned, and also the fact that this race is something that I can't just remain fall back. If I fall, I rise again. and he's always teaching me to be strong. Expect dedication to service, selfless service to dreammates. It's not like I want to make many promises and probably just to prove a point, but one thing I know for sure is she expects selflessness. I'm going to make sure it's almost impossible to ensure everybody's happy, but I'll try my best to make sure that happens, and expect me to always make Master Invader proud. Master Invader, I love you so much. It's been weeks and you have proven to be a good father. I mean, you have many children and you feed them, make sure they're all feeling well. That's a very big quality of a good father, and for that I respect you a lot. I really respect you for that. So the message I have for you is I love you so much. Thank you for all you do, and God bless you.
I was creating the Hey Santa song for Christmas. So it was beautiful to make. I mean, we were like, what do we do for Christmas? And we just had these tasks to carry out. And we're just wrapping our head around creating a beautiful song for Christmas. And so we came up with Hey Santa. And we just did it. And we had a performance video for it. And we also had a video a performance where we give to our guests. And it was beautiful. Every moment of it was beautiful. From the creation to perfecting it, it was beautiful. I even had to learn new dance steps to add it to the performance for it to be dope, and it was exciting for me. My top 5 would be Seafly, AB Swag, Precious McMorrison, me, and Nifiteri. I feel the most important lesson I've learned in the house is to accept failure, to acknowledge that I've actually made mistake, and to rise up again. I would share an experience last week, Saturday, where we had a guest that came in. So we just given a few minutes to cook up something to perform in front of our guests. And they were actors. I think 2 were actors that came. So it had to be an acting task. So we cooked it up and we started acting. And for us, it was like, oh, we tried our best. And the guests kept on making corrections that, oh, you did this. And at some point, I was like, maybe I'm not good enough for this. It made me feel bad for some time. But I was able to say, Omo, let's stand up, let's do better. And that evening, we had the Honorable Minister that came. And when she came, we performed in front of her. And she gave us a standing ovation. So it was beautiful. So imagine if I didn't accept my failures, I wouldn't be able to do a better performance that night. So the house has actually taught me that, yes, I would actually fail at some point, but I have to learn to accept my failures. First thing I'm going to do is to invest in my mom's business. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Because my mom has a business that literally feeds us in the house. Yeah, so she does not actually know if she's making profit or not. As long as she makes sales that day and buys food stuff, she's cool with it. So I just want to invest in that business and make it bigger. It's actually a hair accessory business. I just want to invest in it and make it bigger. And second thing I want to do is to invest the money into expanding the creative nature of my craft. Now I want to get a camera so I can easily record my videos and post on social media. I want to grow my social media page, so I need gadgets for that. So those are basic things that I want to do with the 30 million naira. Please, Master Invader, please pay us in different group and keep giving us tasks that helps us to explore our creativity. Thank you, Master Invader.
I know this mountain is not for the weak.
Women. Yes. It's a manpower game. Yes. But these two ladies are the first to join as a woman and support my fellow people. The 5 men, the 2 ladies. I know them, I saw the
Support by voting to keep them in the Dream House until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
Oh.
So what do you call this one? Tell me what I added there. Skyscraper be that.
Why is it not on the line? Why is it on
This is far away. That's why it's black like that.
Well, it doesn't look like skyscraper. It was this. So it's come like this. Come like different shape. But it was in what do you call it?
Angular shape.
One will come in a rectangle, one will come in another shape. Get this cone shape. The outgoing. Skyscraper, I don't know look alike. Well, different arts, still my art, yeah. So don't draw this. Now after the thing, I need to do
I had the offer now. The V code. Such a temperature. Nowadays, remember saying we'll try something. Don't say, I using the drum before now. It doesn't enter my mind. So just until you find it. I'll just come out for here. I come now because of your distance. You. Crocodile. You see one thing about art, eh? Do you know why that thing is fine like that?
Why do you write
I say, now I don't want to explain now. What's about art? I just sit down for my chair. I write away electronics. Now why you see that electronics is no this is too much design. I was writing electronics. Come observe the page where I write them. I'm kind of something to design. Finish. Now what's about art? If you do something in art, if you're an artist there, you either draw or design something. Somehow you know but not this specified routine, you just want to touch. You get that kind of finish to make it. So not put this dark, this bold. Finish it. Dusty, just rough. Go on the tired of thing for call room, I can't enter room. Because the reason some kind of things.
Now put this thing for there.
Some kind
looks like that.
Can you look some kind of things? Don't say get things I got to fulfill for this thing. You know, the way you use first. And I even call one. Just do some kind of things. Do all these things with you tire. Even like that's why you guys say interested in 2 years, say, the thing, man. That time it never even did like this, eh? They came mad over it. On the color, this one. Come on, this one. You just say this Mikado, the down, the blue, the tick, up, the light. You see all this color in it, as you know, it's you with barrel. So these trees, the shadow they for granted. You just say this not sun.
I want to go on this one as sun.
Cloud.
This one cloud. This one birds. Like, I don't fall
I first do this border design first. There's this box before I can do this inside. I don't do box injury, I don't see this as fine. I so ask the deep guy, can't do these birds first. Come here, do cloud. I never do sun that time. Can't do water. Can't do trees finish. So I say I will do shadow and you go do shadow. Guys get reason why shadow show. So I can't do the sun. Can't put the shadow, do this stuff for ground. Now I'll just add this one. Hey God. Still fine.
Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dreammates, I have noticed that many of you have the bad habit of sleeping around when you know you have unfinished businesses to complete. What have you done with your song of the season project? What happened to it? Well, just so you know, you will be recording the songs tomorrow morning with Mr. Michael, the producer. So right now, get together and tidy your effort on the song. It's coming along, but it's not there yet. Take it to the finish line. Practice starts now, and please, surprise me. Make it a good one, or else I will cancel your Friday smooth groove night party. Master Invader. You are ready again. Dreammates, I noticed that many of you have the bad habit of sleeping around when you know you have unfinished businesses to complete. What have you done with your song of the season project? What happened to it? Well, just so you know, you'll be recording the songs tomorrow morning with Mr. Michael, the producer. So right now, get together and tidy your effort on the song. It's coming along, but it's not there yet. Take it to the finish line. Practice starts now. And please, surprise me. Make it a good one, or else I will cancel your Friday smooth groove night party. Master Invader. Thank you, Master Invader. So, the last time we had a meeting about this song, some person said they have something for it, but it's not something that probably needs it. So if you're part of those that actually had song for a verse in the song, can you hear me? Every singer has a verse in the song. So all singers, please, can you stand? All singers, please stand. Do you guys have a leader for the team? Is there someone leading it? There's no leader, right? I guess he suggested something like we should merge the 3 songs together, right? Have we done that? Okay, so I'd like to hear what you have. I'd like to hear what you have. And also know how to come in and know how to fit in. I guess Nifty has one of the songs, right? Skidex, U2, and Ruth, have you? And And the rest of the singers is verses you guys have.
The way we include the songs into this one, the way you think.
Into which one? Which one exactly?
Into this song with the child. The way we include them, maybe like say they will sing out. So some now like intro, some now like bridge. You understand what I do? But the thing I say, the major thing I say.
Alright, everybody remain seated, please.
Audio see you.
Sir?
Yes, you're there.
Dreammates. It has been more than a memorable show for me, as I am sure it is for you. We have dared the odds, and we have pulled off a fantastic show. You have had guests, business leaders, thought leaders, prolific creative people, and they have emptied their world of experience into you. For this, you should be grateful. Do well to put these useful tools to good use outside this house. Remember, knowledge is power. The Big Break moment is not just a show. It is not just a place of fun. It is a place where leaders with great characters are built. I have no doubt that you are much more equipped to face life now than before. I am sure you're going to get into the world and be worthy ambassadors of the show. It has been my utmost honor to have been part of this great experience, and even as we inch towards the finish line, let me continue to wish you a great few days to the end of the show. Remember, you all are winners, and I am proud of you.
Guys, I'm done with the song. Please, can we start working on it? So, Skidos, we said something before. Skidos, you explaining something.
So the other two songs, it's not like we are including them in all parts of the song. We are only trying to put them at certain points. Some are like the Terry's own is a verse where you are going to split the lines into 4 or 3. 3 people are on that part. Then we have the verse. The first verse is already there. It's just if Terry's own. You understand? I think Terry, Angel, and if Terry was supposed to, and Debbie. It was actually Debbie. It was supposed to be Debbie, Karen, and I. So I'll take Debbie parts.
I'll take Debbie parts.
Yes.
Debbie wrote how
It doesn't matter now. Angel can write now.
Oh, I can write something about it.
Like we all wrote it separately.
Angel can write her own verse. Then you, Angel, and also.
They didn't leave their verses with me.
For your own. But for your own, I'm starting, yes. Line.
I'm trying to remember the verses.
Then we now have a general, verb. We are big break moment, everybody, right? Then Queen will be like, redefining your life, giving you a life full of meaning, right? Big break moment, right? Then me creating a platform just for you and me, everybody. Oh, it's a big break. We
I have to hear you guys. No, I have to change the melody.
Okay, guys. As you imagine everything, is this something you have already practiced before? That you can sing now?
Yes.
You can sing it now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you guys should sing now, so the rest of us will hear.
It should be a beat for us. Like,
Yeah,
there was one beat like that. That we used.
And that one is later now, not now. That one is later in the song. Maybe after her verse.
No, that will come in when I pass.
It's like a rap. You know, I'm switching it to a rap.
To a trap.
You know, I'm switching it to a trap.
It's turning to a second verse. That one. So it's coming with that. Oh,
it's not like a rap.
It's a big break. Break. Is it too? I got the talent.
Yeah.
Sounds like it sounds
Put it like that. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So we should fix it, everybody agrees.
Yes.
Okay,
Using her melody, switching your melody from that my piano into her own, that created another melody inside that everybody could remember.
And Precious goes there. So, the third one, our chorus is, oh, it's a big break, it's 2 times. The third time is when we are doing our music coach. That's the third one. Do we understand?
Yes.
Then our vamp is that we are big break moment.
I'm not sure after Nifi's verse, what comes next?
After the fifth verse, it's supposed to be rap.
No.
My verse is the rap.
No. See, people should stop thinking anybody's getting one long 16 parts.
4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
Because that's what would be like 5 minutes if everybody wants to get it. Okay.
Can we start it?
So how is from the beginning to pre that side? How does the beat sound like?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
The musicians.
From the top again, please.
Who was taking that part? Who was taking that part before?
From the top now.
1, 2, 3, sing.
There comes a time
and then the second, the first.
everything is falling apart.
Who you give it?
The kitchen.
Okay.
There comes a time when it says it'll be alright. Everybody, be a big break moment. I think we should learn this part.
That one is for her.
Is this for the entire house? Not just only the entire house. That part is for the entire house, right?
Yeah. Just the big break.
Then this part now redefining is for someone else. Okay. That's just the big break moments everybody sees
Yes,
together.
we are just taking big break moments. Grace.
There comes a time. Can you use that? Let's go. There comes a time in this life. Everything is going right. Yeah. There comes a time when it says it can never be right. Alright.
We are the big break moment.
Redefining your life. Giving you. Let's go.
Big break moment.
Creating a platform just for you and me.
Is that everybody gonna be?
Oh, it's a big break. Everybody say no. Oh, it's a big break. This is the top one. Everybody say no. It's a big break.
It's not it's a big break.
No.
It's big break. It's it is not there. Just big break. Break. Big break. Oh. It's actually meant to be at the end. It's actually meant to be at the end.
Okay, how about after her verse, then slow verse, then if there is no comes last,
I remember
Now
when
is the last one now.
I remember when we were having
The
the practice session with our voice coach. He brought in Amy Flex's verse and Nifi's verse towards the last side. Because it was after he was not doing big break, giving the pen. Then when we now all did big
So it was
break.
just like the man was like the trap, the end.
Yeah, when we now came back again, she now came in. I got the talents here. We're not shouting, hey, talents.
So it's more like just this thing.
When I hear first, when I hear.
You know,
Give us an idea. We just find explore things to see whether we can get it. So if you're not
Yes.
we say our song was
But we liked it.
It's
Yes,
beautiful.
it was beautiful.
It's still
But
close.
you can still enter. The thing is, you don't need to do
It's close to the end now.
You
You don't understand. This beginning, after your verse, who wants sing again?
There was nice with that big.
Them now, how they want to jump on
I
that
think
thing.
because everybody was vibing like like it was a regular vibe.
Unless the Nifteri verse no go beat up again. If na $1, like because if you say Nifteri, Angel, and how many people say?
Two, only two.
Okay.
No.
Alright, see, sorry.
We are leaving it as trap.
If Nifteri and Angel verse go be that trap, like I got the talent, see, we go need to do that. Oh. No, that
Skiddes.
because
Praise,
now
when are you coming in? Angel is supposed to give me
When
the
are you
melody
singing?
that is supposed to
Okay,
give me that rap. But all this one thing.
Then okay, see as it go be more just.
When are you supposed to sing?
See as it go
It was only for everybody. It was something that everybody was supposed to.
So you are the last
More
person.
rearrange everything. More rearrange everything.
Please, are you people still singing that other song?
That BBM Tv.
To do leader. The man has dropped something for us. Let us take his this thing.
That one,
It will be like, no, it's gyration something for
you dey
they know how to do it.
see am.
We're gonna start now.
Now, but
We're gonna start the way we're
No
not
go
supposed to
feel at
start.
home,
Maybe
feel at
yes.
home. Tell me how to do music.
And
Collect.
Angel, verse,
No, it's not
need that
serious.
trap. She know that place they put
Oh, I
trap.
don't have a tone, Sha.
So,
Did you see the tone I was saying?
See, sorry, please, let me say something.
you know it is
Since
leave that big
Why do we
Please.
like changing something when an idea is being even if we want to create our own, can we just try what the guy gave to us first? And let the producer decide after.
please let me say something back.
And they change the arrangement.
See, please let me say one thing.
Now we are avoiding two things. We are avoiding to make the song too long. That's one of the first thing we are avoiding because we plenty. If each and everybody now take verse, it go too long. So now we will dey try reduce them. And secondly, this thing where they talk now, we dey try put them at a place where it go dey more enjoyable. So now we won't put trap inside the song. That means even with the normal beats, they go switch to trap before that big break. Then one person will come use the verse ender.
It's just like this thing that we're doing. It's just like that part in that song that has that towards the end you just say that everything dies, everything changes there. That's what we're trying to do with this part.
But if you introduce the trap before that
the
time,
view of the song, you know what
talk.
Sorry, please. Why we're arguing back is because we feel like that part is coming too early. And when we realized it was towards the end, so let's say we're merging the three songs together. People have not sung that BBM the way. She said you guys agreed that it would be in the beginning. So please sing it in the beginning. Add this one so that it will look like it's long. Then we'll now do this one in the end. Because that's not what you said.
Guys, wait.
And make una sing them. If you see us, it will be.
To the singers, have you guys rehearsed the song before? Do you have a way you sing it? You've sung it before. You have it.
You have not rehearsed it before.
Have you guys rehearsed? Wait, see it.
Just go and do it. What I'm suggesting that you should just arrange it now before we can join it.
That now go calm down, more arrange jam.
Calm down. So what I'm saying, if you guys have a way you have already rehearsed it before, you can sing it from beginning to end. Let's hear it first. Get so that we'll know if there's anything that we can fix.
Yes.
Have you guys rehearsed it
Go
before?
switch on to trap.
And you guys know where you are. You guys know everything in the song.
Emmy.
Skiddes, when I just go side, go arrange and then come back and do am.
You know that
No, it's like everybody guys
Is it, bro, guys, is it possible for us to do what our voice coach did with us that day one and do the one that you people have planned? And let's check it out. Do we still remember what they did? Is it possible to do the two?
Coach gave to us. I don't understand. But we don't just bring in what the voice coach give to us just like that. So that's what we're actually working on.
Can I say something? Me that me just the raise hand. This question. Yes, we can bring in what he taught us. And we are including it towards the
What
end.
I'm saying is that can we do it again?
Yes,
then redo the one people plan. Let's compare the two. Okay, yes. Let's see go talk.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
That is the problem.
Skidex.
See, I don't go lie, they hate this thing wey they do. When something doesn't happen, they will just give up me and say, no, wait, don't talk again. No, that guy do something.
You say make I keep quiet now.
No, they say you don't keep quiet. No, you be producer. We acknowledge the fact.
No, he say make I keep
quiet. That is keep quiet.
He not tell you to keep quiet.
Please, we don't have time. Let's move forward.
See what we're going to do now. Since the atmosphere is actually very cold, and everybody's having to, we don't know what we're doing yet. From what I'm seeing, there's nothing arranged yet. So we're going to stand up and have a little voice warm up and have some little things, like some little exercise. Everybody's going to, at least that will revive everybody. Is that cool? So, you were saying something about that before.
So, Precious, vocal exercise is ready. We're doing the other day. Can you do it?
Everybody come closer, please. Everybody come closer.
Let's just be like 3.
Okay, but please come closer. Come closer. Even you too. Everybody
Do the
come
yell.
fly.
Form a circle.
Can we just form a circle? If someone that is here
Listen
that
to
us,
her.
all
Form a
form rush
circle.
and form circle.
This
Let's
must
just
be
use
one
that.
quarter. We don't form circle.
Not
thing
circle,
since.
we
No form.
form.
This one we
Yeah,
do
it's
now.
okay, it's okay. Don't
this
prolong it.
Everybody get talk to talk. I bet. You can't tell me that.
Start now, start.
Vex. Vex, one vex. But we don't deal here already.
Both of you are leading, right? Yeah, now start.
One person to take 2, one person to take 1.
Oh yeah. You will know the normal do. I'll do it first, then you follow me. Do.
Listen to
But let's try again. Let me go around. No, let me last one. I just want the last one to be a little bit from your head. Your head goes. Now we're doing do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. You all know that one now. Okay. I'm going to start from our lowest point so that we can take it higher. Okay.
understand what she just did? We are going 2 octaves, that is ascend and descend.
Yeah. 1, 2, ready, go. Let's start with la 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 la. That one. Do this thing. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go. La 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 la. I'm telling you to stay. Do that last part again.
You go.
La 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 la. Sing.
La 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 la.
Now let's do our tongue troll. Everybody. Just watch your vocals. 1, 2, go. If you do it, do it. Some places are not doing it. What do you feel a vibration here? Is it vibrating? How do we feel?
Fine and good. In short, I've listened with Celine Dion and Justin Bieber now.
When I give me this.
All right, so are you done? All right, so can we start working on the song?
So people should arrange it like this.
And you're working on the song here, like
Yes,
now.
now. Oh yeah, hey, you come here.
Nobody's sitting down.
Everybody's singing.
Nobody's sitting down.
So they cause confusion.
Everybody will try to.
This is my arrangement, guys. Are we listening? Everybody is standing. Are we listening? So the arrangement and the idea we had in mind, or I had in mind, because I'm listening to but let me say I had it. So imagine the 3 songs. You know, BBM, it's a gyrating song. It's something we dance and vibe to. So I don't know how many people have listened to It's On My Matter. Oh. You see that thing they did in the beginning, that everybody was just like they were playing. So that's what I had in mind to start with. BBM, not the way. BBM, not the way. Just play with it. I got to show them waiting I be. I got to show them waiting I get. I got to tell them who I be. There comes the time. Now everything changes. Everything now. Do you get? From that playing something, people will not see it coming. That we are coming to. There comes a time in a life. Do you get? That's my idea. Then Gracie is starting. There comes a time in a lifetime when it seems all is falling apart. Oh, precious. And there comes this time when it feels it will never be alright. Alright, everybody, we are a big break moment, redefining your life, giving you a life full of meaning. Big break moment. We're creating a platform just for you and me. Say, oh, I'm thinking of changing that sentence. It's a big break. Is that correct? I know that's what we've been saying. I was just thinking it could be better. Or we should use that.
Is the big break.
It's the big break, right? So instead of A, it's the big break. Please correct it to your notes. So from that part, it's the big break. Then we do it twice. Then from what I have here, Nifi is supposed to come with havas. Do you get? It's the big break. But after everything is not heated up and all that, then she comes. Then I don't know how. Sing your song. Or can we sing to where you are? Let us all reach where she is. So let's start.
Sorry, this BBM now the way. It's like how many seconds? 30 seconds.
It's just like 30-20 seconds. Right. Then it will now come. So are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? So
are you into with the chorus?
No, let's just hear what she has to sing. Then we'll know where to put it.
The chorus is better.
Just to be.
Yeah, she will do it more. I feel like it will blend.
We are cool with the idea. When she started talking, she said it was her idea. I don't want this scenario whereby we will now start. Calm down now, calm down. I don't want this scenario whereby we start working on our idea and everybody will start singing there. Some person will start talking some guidance.
Let's work on it. Let's work on it.
Okay.
Let's have something.
Okay, so we are starting from the BBM Nadi Wave and chorus. BBM Nadi. Oh yeah, so let's. Hey, I like the clap. It makes it rowdy and street like. 1, 2, go. BBM Nadi Wave. I got to show them what's I need. I got to show them what's I get. I got to show them. Let's do it again. BBM Nadi Wave. BBM Nadi Wave. I got to show them what's I get. You say. I got to show them what's I get. I got to show them who I be. Go. There comes a time in your life. Good, I like that.
Bye. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there comes a time when you said it'll never be alright. Alright. We are the big break moment. Redefining your life.
That's not clear enough. That's not clear enough. Everybody sing as smooth. Everybody go, let's try it again. From your part.
There comes a time when it seems it'll never be alright. Alright.
We are the big break moment.
Redefining your life, giving you a life full of meaning.
Big break moment.
We're creating a platform just for you and me.
Oh, it's a big break.
We are the big break.
Oh, it's a big break. Oh, it's a big break. Oh, it's a big break.
As baby and don't come around. Call your friends and call your phone. It's a big break.
Sing it out.
Big break.
Never enter the spirit. To receive that.
I don't know, that's the flow we're using, Abby. So after the report is next.
Yo, now you did go before the.
Oh, okay. I was thinking drill. No. It's the second distance. I beg, make I sit down. Oh, yeah. Eh? Oh, yeah, sorry. You push to start again. Don't be angry. It's not intentional. I got lost. I beg, I won't sit down. Before when they sleep, I did rehearse.
All right. Can we start again? Can we?
Oh, yeah, give me the joke first. As baby, I'm done coming.
Just for you
No very.
I dey hungry. See, you don't understand. I don't get strength. I never eat this morning like now.
I won't tell you. Yes, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Creating a platform just for you and music. It's a big break. Everybody say no. It's a big
BBM, don't come. Take it low.
It's a big break. What I wanted to say is, as BBM
Do you know the funny thing? That part that you did somewhat, it was Debbie. Who was I telling? Debbie did something like that to intro me.
leave that one.
Debbie's not around.
No, I thought you wanted Angel to do that side.
You're still the one that said the part Angel is supposed to do. Debbie has gone home.
Sing him. Allow him. Listen, sing him.
Maybe BBM don't come. That's not even what I'm saying. I said she entered with the wrong key. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's the key I'm talking about.
So, it's a big break. After this thing, do something like, as BBM.
No.
I said, let's change it to dream. Let's change it. Yeah, I wanted to know.
Don't come around.
Still take that her talent again, right? Yeah. You should take this part. No get strength for this life.
I got the talent.
You know waiting go stop. I don't want problem.
Waiting. Don't do like that now.
Make una enjoy yourself. I know to again. No, I'm not angry. I'm not.
I can. Can we wait? You started singing. You entered with the wrong key. I said, let us start.
I'm
This
not
is she can't say she don't want to sing again.
Okay. I will pause. I will sharp.
All right, cue us in from Owo again. Fast,
Getting a plant just for you and me. It's a big break. Everybody say no. It's a big
Angel, do you know this part?
I notice say if person make mistake, rather than helping the person, when I go start the bash am, let's just help her. We know that she's not. No, immediately she no enter. They say.
There's a difference. Excuse me. There's a difference between someone bashing somebody and someone neglecting something. There's difference, please. Nobody bash that. I beg. Don't start missing.
Please, Nifi.
Can you climb that key?
There's a two-way. It's either high.
If you can't climb it, just give it to Angel. Then do that. I got the talent. Say, let it just smash it.
No.
The point is whether she climbs or she doesn't climb. This part she will not finish. She's giving it to another.
Are you giving it to her?
Let her collect. Let the person collect it.
She said no.
You will not give somebody.
Oh, you're singing.
We have do it now. Let's
No.
No.
You see, you guys should learn to correct people well now. If you're going to do this thing, this your verse back is you have to split it for you. You understand? So it's like you're taking you have 8. You have 8 bars in a verse. So you're taking 4. The another person is taking 4. So if you're going to take
Let me recreate.
I talk calm.
We can't recreate, sorry.
We don't have that time. We don't have that time.
We do not have that luxury of time.
We should not change what we don't already do.
Calm now. If she wants to recreate, even me I recreate for the last project.
We all say that this thing we use. I said we are all creative. Yeah.
Wait.
And there are sometimes a particular thing is not following your leader. You might not be.
I say
So for that reason, calm down. Please don't allow me speak. Please calm down. I'm not yelling at anybody. I'm trying to air my view, okay? 4, and I said, I told you I want to do drill. Like immediately they said they were changing it. Immediately I was doing a rap. So before he said, Ashman, you guys I should do the one here. But I'm the creative that is going to put that out of my mouth. And for me, if I want to put something out of my mouth, it should be something I'm contented with, not what you are contented with. It's not coming as a rude.
Okay.
You get where I'm coming from.
I get. Suggestion now. Since you want to recreate, can Angel sing BBM don't come and
No.
Why?
Sorry.
She has to recreate.
Sorry, Nifi.
Angel, you are going to sing BBM don't come and
Talk, brother, talk. You see situation of things because now you be the head for here.
Something. Guys, watch, see. See something now, see something. Wait now, wait. See something. If you mentioned about it's something you have to say and you good with Travi. Something you be contented with, so you say, right? Okay, the thing is, you've killed you in a video twice now, and you have not sung the song.
Yeah.
Alright, you sang the first time, your key dropped, which I told you about.
Yeah.
So she gave you a suggestion. It's either you raise the key or please don't do that when I'm talking.
Sorry.
She gave you a suggestion. She either increase the key or reduce it in a way it's going to enter the song. Right. And the second time they keyed you in, you did not sing at all.
Okay.
And let me remind you that this is a task that we were just warned about. Alright? So if you know what you're doing, put in your mind into this thing.
Alright.
So we're going to cue her in again. If she doesn't sing it, she
sing
might
it.
not have a verse of this song again. Is that cool?
That's not cool, sir.
That's cool. Angel, sing the verse.
Can we cue her in again?
She said Angel can take the rest.
You say Angel can take the verse. You say she take the verse.
You know what I was thinking? She wants to rap. Abi? She wants to rap on that. Wait now. She wants to rap on that dream.
Are you still rapping? She's rapping now.
What did I tell you?
I understand what you're trying to say, and just do another this thing.
That's because you guys are not. See, that's the thing about communication. When you listen, you hear people. But because you were supposed to say, you were all
You did not say it to everybody. You said it's one person. Do you have something?
You want to use this song, but you still want to rap. That way we
No.
Let me explain for you guys what I'm thinking now, to save us time.
I'm not saying that. Said me particularly. I don't want to use. I'm going to be honest with myself. In every. Why is one squeezing face? This is not important.
I'm not even squeezing face for you. What's
So-
your problem? What is this?
So what I was saying initially was that particular part, that as BBM, you were there when I created. That was my favorite part of creating it, and then you telling me as the creative that I shouldn't take that part, and I'm like, if I can't take it, I don't want someone else to take it because I don't want to do the least parts that I do not really like. Do you get where I'm coming from? So in that aspect, I now said, if okay, she takes the verse, can I do something different of my own? But because you guys were not calm, you were already judgy and being controversial, you now made me look like I'm being bad to you. I don't like it.
No, so you cue her in now and she doesn't sing it, please.
You people have not understand how it is. Man just talk. Hey, calm down. She now, the package say that as BBM don't come around, Angel can sing it. But if Angel is going to sing it, she's going to have her own verse, maybe a rap or something like that, which is not a bad idea. You understand?
Is there anybody going against this?
No, we will still get verse. I go leave the verse for her. I no go rap.
Did anybody say that this thing we should not have?
That's what I said. Angel should do the best. I was telling you from the beginning that I wanted.
So she don't air her opinion. She don't air her opinion. We don't agree. No move from the recording.
No, that's not why.
And then Angel writes her own. That was the agreement.
You know what I feel like? I feel like I don't even know anything.
But if you guys want it, anybody can sing. I'm actually very chill. I'm being very chill.
I just pity them tomorrow because you know I'm not that bad.
Wait, if you cue her in, what she sing? What are you saying if you cue in now?
She'll know.
I'm not the one singing, she's the one singing.
Okay, let's cue Angel in.
So
Do you know the
lyrics?
You already told Angel that Angel should write her verse. That the
Angel.
one she's supposed to sing, Debbie
Angel.
will sing. Let's just
Right,
start.
see.
Angel, just try and learn it.
Angel,
Let's go.
learn the verse, please. I'll look you in and then you sing it.
No. We are push you arrange. Exactly. Make una arrange. After Angel will come go next.
The hook will come in.
Okay, can I say, I want to say something that they always make her wait. I want to say something. When we were arranging this song, she had like a verse and a rap. This as BBM don't come and she sang it, then she now entered, I got the talent. That was what I was working with all the while in this song. Do you get it? So I now said, can you wait? I now wait now, even if it's not a rap, I knew that was the sequence and that was what I worked with this song. I now said, okay, you will take a part. Debbie will take a part, Karen will take a part, which she agreed to in the room. She said, okay. Now she even said, Karen, go. Hey, God, oh, fine. Fine, I don't hear. In the forest. Then you, okay,
no need to flog them.
Fine.
That was what it's okay, please. According to your sequence, after this BBM something, what was that?
After she sang it, I wanted her to sing it all so that I will know how to divide it. So since she know they sing again, if Angel sing like 4 lines, as BBM don't come around, call your friends and call your fam, it's a big break, it's a big break. Another person, which I really do not know who to call now that Debbie is not here.
Who was the next?
Debbie.
And
So,
does anybody know her lines?
Nobody know her
the
lines.
person now supposed, the person supposed.
Omola can sing it.
So the
Omola,
person,
we will give you a
the person
verse.
supposed to enter with I got the talent.
Exactly. Now we tell they work with sing. Like, don't be as if I know.
We can always change things.
So wait, let me say we are not scrapping the I got the talent.
You said we should not put it there.
Write it for Mola. Mola go sing that.
I just said
Let's start.
you guys are mixing my words.
That part.
Oh yeah, give her the Aga the talent C, so that after Angel is Omola.
Signal.
Oh, say she's not singing the Aga the talent C.
Do your rap.
Queen baby chill.
We cannot talk with him.
God bless.
I should write a verse for you.
So I'm writing and it is fine by me.
Okay, I'll write a verse for you.
No, I want to write the verses. Yes, I want to give them the opportunity to sing it.
Oh.
She said she's not singing.
I just want to be a writer.
I don't want to write verses for those that we
So I don't already write now. Give her that.
And that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
Please,
give
your
her.
pen. Just give this book. Why the book here do not touch?
Who has this one? Who has this one?
Give us something inside. Now every other
I'm writing it.
All this are when I talk, and I feel even sleep for this. I don't get this has become now. This thing, all this thing, all this backup, all this thing. That was the last time. That was what happened. They just gave. Maybe you do all the backup for the chorus. Why you know they do like zero and I never record before?
What's it with that?
Which one is that? Back up for the chorus.
All these backups, it was only this girl, this person that did all the backup.
Please, you people should be arranging.
This for Omola, Abi.
You get my
After
point, ba? So I'm telling them that all these
see
videos,
my
everybody's doing.
sequence. Emi Flexi.
Yes.
Emi, how is your rap like? Talk about it.
Everything. I know fit talk about anywhere they put me, I did alright. Anywhere.
That's what I'm asking you now.
You fit do, just do, no, where it starts and when it ends. Do you have your verse back? Please sing it. It's from that part.
Sing your verse,
After that part.
rap your verse, man.
Okay.
Mini professional, amateur.
Let's say
Go well. Give me the. Go well.
Which one? Oh.
But see, you go big, yeah.
And I'll be the professional, and they will be the amateur.
We did your room today. Wicked devil. Young You want to sound like I don't know.
He said this, say we don't do am. We don't argue serious. They are word. And I'm waiting for me to do something. Now grace now the blame for everything. Now grace and the blame.
Rita, no verse. No verse. No verse.
No.
After the second chorus.
What's your part?
That means that when they do that big break, now they do
You get
right now.
Ebiswag. They sing.
My food go enter, no fear.
Man, maybe musician don't cut my mouth.
It's trap.
As you do, this is the bed of a star. What do we think should come next? Big break. Break. Isn't we'll go back to the chorus,
yes.
Right to the chorus. From here, we are going to the chorus. That's what I'm doing. That's what I want everybody to say.
Right chorus.
Okay. I will write them.
I didn't tell you.
Okay, let's walk to Amola's part. Let's see. Let's walk to Amola's part.
Shall we start? 1, 2, let's go.
Now we don't have to be so serious about this, baby. It's like let's be playing with it. Even though you are inside, no one. It's
Calaban and Kwai Bomb.
okay. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. You say.
BBM got the way.
Let's go to BBM from BBM once.
We are the big break moment.
Redefining your life, giving your full of meaning.
Big break moment.
We creating a platform. This one high. Who start up? Now everybody. Now from the key where we take from. If I pass, not my fault. Your shots. Not my fault. Now you. Okay. Baby, I'm not the way. I got to show them. There comes a time creating a platform. It's still high. Oh yeah, limit. Wait first. Baby, I'm not the way. I got to show them waiting I be. You say.
I got to show them waiting I get.
Say what?
I got to show them.
There comes a time in the lifetime when everything is falling apart. And there comes a time when things will never be alright. We are the big break moment. Redefining your life, giving you a life full of me.
BBM don't come around.
No, it's a big break, yeah.
As BBM don't come around. As BBM don't come around.
Normally
As BBM don't come around. Call your friends and call your friends.
Can we sustain it for how she gets us? BBM, don't come around.
As BBM.
That kind of thing.
Make sure try your first. Come around. Call your friends and call your
Okay, now we got one ready.
No be by force. No mind.
As BBM don't come around.
Oh yeah. Oh, 1 0. 1 2 3. Oh. Oh. It's a big break.
As BBM don't come around. Call your friends and call your family. Break. Stuff that family to be brave, yeah. As BBM don't come around. Call your friends and call your family to be brave.
He fine, but he no come up for Kiba. Something about this dream.
Look, we do a meeting.
No worry, we don't pass that place.
Come back.
Okay.
No, again now. Again.
I don't know where you end.
It's sweet.
Don't fear not. Fear
You
not.
are-
It's sweet to do 2 times.
Yes. It makes sense.
Okay,
You
just
have
2
it.
times.
Kidex. As you say that 2 times, it's good.
Wait.
Hey.
That's close. How does it start?
No, now. This one, 2.
You think my man is a weak, you think my man is a weak, hey, man in them movies, action, this is the bad star.
That one is
I will do it again. It's too
that is
short.
from the beginning. It's
It was
just
very
coming from the message.
I get my own verse, I know they sing along, guys, they sing along.
Let's from your side.
Can we get to I got the talent scene. Something about the dream. Can't get another beat. I'm standing. I hope you see.
You think my man is the meat, you think my man is a weak, planning a movie for action, this is the bad star.
Oh, it's a big break. Oh, it's a big break.
I will do it now.
I thought myself. That's where you go.
It's a big break.
Break. Big break. It's a big break.
No. That we've done me, Angel, then we go to chorus again, then we now have this guy, then if Nifiteri is going to enter here. No, Nifiteri should even come after him, then Nifiteri, then Emmy.
No one.
Take the last this set.
After
Which is this one?
You don't understand. Stay with you want to.
Which one?
Let's continue.
From they can consider from here. Oh yeah. Say a verse again.
Let's take it. Wait. Now, but let's take it from Angel. Angel is your part. Let's take it from Angel. Let's take it.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Let's take it from. Yes. This is mentor and apprentice.
Mentee.
Let's take it from the chorus, then Angel, then Omola, and I come in. Then we take the chorus again.
Okay.
Then we introduce Signal, then Nifteri, then this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, now.
Then towards the ending now.
She says she wants to sing that place for Mola to hear.
yes. So
let her
after Angel,
correctly.
Which one she sing that place? The way she sing her sweet.
Is they okay? Later she go learn them. Later she go do am. She go polish her later. Create a platform just for you and me. Oh, it's a big break, yeah.
a big break.
BBM, don't come around. Call your friends and call your fans.
Continue. Oh God. Whether she do off key or she no do off key.
You will like profession.
See, forget now my profession. Tomorrow for studio, she no
Tomorrow
go do
you
this
go
off
dey
key.
alright.
I'm going to do everything they
Fine.
talk. Tomorrow you go dey alright.
Who get the sequence of the song?
Okay.
Who get the sequence? You never get it.
It's a big break.
Let's just
Okay, everybody. Oh, it's a big break. Just it's a big break. Land to. Oh yeah, now.
My head is hot.
Yeah.
Let's sing it once. Everybody say yeah. Oh, it's a big break.
As BBM, don't come around. Call your friends and call your fans. It's a big break. It's a platform, yeah, it's a big break, yeah. As BBM, don't come around. Call your friends and call your fans.
After you do that one, no repetition. Or that enter.
Okay. Oh yeah, as
Now once.
BBM, 1, 2, 3, go.
As BBM, don't come around. Call your friends and call your fans. It's a big break. It's a big platform. It's a big break,
Oh,
yeah.
I got a talent, see. Something about this dream. Can't get another feed. I'm a star, me. I hope you see.
Chasing my man is the mission. Using my man as a weapon. Running and moving for action. This is the bird of a star.
It's a big break.
It's a big break.
Everybody say it. Oh, big break.
Èèyàn méjì èèyàn kan. Wọ́n fẹ́ play mi ìmọ̀lá. Big break. Èmi ni professional. Àwọn ni wọ́n máa tọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ play mi.
If you don't see that A na cho, that's when she's supposed to enter. You know how they do this thing now. How they do this thing now. This one will be there. Oyima, no, bro. Now so it's supposed to be.
Oyima.
You go find how you flow down.
Do you want to go first?
Yes, okay,
For
maybe you
today,
should go first.
guys,
Let them just do. We still have the project.
guys, I think God beg you now. For today, we just leave mystery out from this. Let her be cooking her fast. And immediately just finish that this thing. Do that your rap, wait. Do that your rap, make a hear. Do that your rap, make a hear.
Èèyàn méjì èèyàn kan. Wọ́n fẹ́ play mi ìbáná chọ. And she go enter like that.
No, they still want to line.
Èèyàn méjì èèyàn kan. Wọ́n fẹ́ play mi ìbáná chọ. We bring the talent and the culture.
You bring the size. I didn't calculate.
Give me now. Wetin I talk say we go restructure am.
First side. This way start from second side.
No, I know what I did. Bro, I know what I did.
Go restructure that part. Because I dey say they don't enter that.
I'm not counting from beginning. You just close now. I'm counting from where he starts talking. You get. Wetin you dey think say I dey calculate na from chorus space wey dem give am. Concentrate. That's where it starts from. But what I'm telling you now, that in the studio, break. Then, so that you get the point, man. Take him now, make I see. Let's give him the whole part. Make I see.
And I was saying this so that I
talent and culture. Make I see.
Professional, but you know if you enter that part.
A mini professional. You're supposed to. A mini professional. I want it. Which now one? Now 4 in go drop because that I think say that 2. Now 4. I can when you can't do one. You know reach now half. You know reach. So he go do. Professional.
I want you amateur.
Yes, you see. I want you amateur. So that's not the line.
A mini professional. I want you amateur.
Then after amateur, the next, if you say the again, okay, the next part, like,
you know people, I want you amateur.
A mini professional. I want you amateur.
When you put this can't wait, sorry, let me help you and delete all this one.
We'll start from the beginning.
So, even professional ako.
No, make
so right the awo. play me beyond a mini professional.
Is it Awole or Awoni?
A mini professional.
Wait. A mini professional. Wait. A mini professional. Then now come back. Let's come back here. I want waiting.
No, this one we don't do one.
Wait, you get one line. And
I want the amateur.
You know if you talk. I want me. Amateur. Now just one word. Now be the miss. I want amateur. So now after this amateur, you go come in. Leave Niffy out of this for today. Now you.
Here I'm first.
Oh, it's a big break.
A mini professional. No. Professional.
A mini professional. A mini professional. You get. So let's go again. Oh, it's a big break.
Break. What play me break. A mini professional.
Amateur. You put the at the end of the Awole amateur. Then he enters. No worry, you can go that way too. You can see beyond. It's a dream mate now. That means it's now. Sure. Which one be you now? Everything. Don't worry, it's relatable that way. The mean, see, anytime you see I in a song, if a song is like this, but anytime you see I, it doesn't mean him in particular. It means he's talking now, but now he's talking as big break. He's not talking in the context of him. So he must not necessarily say we. Say big break now. You understand? So let's take it from oh, it's a big break. Everybody sing now. Oh, it's a big break. Then now take it 1, 2, 3, go. Oh,
big break.
See, wait. Oh, and you're not going to call. Oh God, who is this guy? That's it. Oh.
No, wait, no, sing now.
Singers.
Oh. Wait. Okay, wait. Small say wait. Make I mimic you rap flow. Now. You know that I am the man. Keeping it real when I drown. Jumping the beat I don't land. He go do am. Now what is supposed to be?
In your meji in your con. What play me yanacho. A mini professional. I want the amateur.
Now you. Now, sure. Amateur. A mini professional. Amateur. You understand? A mini professional. Amateur. Now be that. Oh. Break.
What play me yanacho.
Break.
A mini professional. Amateur.
Okay, now there's one more that is remaining.
You know, see, I'm not just explain to that. I tell you that they say that's why when they you go to rap, they come.
You know we don't cut them. No, that's it.
If not, the people give her 1 second space.
That talent, that's you know coach. That time we talk, that's the my head.
No, I apply for me, man. Show you. If it isn't that, wait till you talk now. Oh, that's it.
Exactly. That's what he did. That day, the reason why they see this space now because say, now you this guy. If not me, I go do him that way.
In the lane.
That way, that day now. With I'm going to drop for you. What's you show now? Big break.
But now we don't change that because we don't add additional something.
It's supposed to be.
We are 5, 6, 7, go.
Emi professional.
Now, if he's starting at that point, leave and leave the rest. Leave that professional. Finish. Then you now the next from there you continue.
Professional. Our lady amateur. Go make the scene.
5, 6, 7, go.
Let's keep it in the loop. Let's keep it in the loop for him.
5, 6,
7, go. Again. Sorry, calm down. Rudney, take it for us. Immediately here, that as he did a cut, you start them. Let's go.
5, 6, 7, go.
Èèyàn méjì èèyàn kan wọ́n fẹ́ fẹ́ mi manager èmi ni professional.
Our lady amateur. Tell them say they no mature. Won't use me do caricature. Tell them say me are the boss.
He's a big break.
You come in time.
Yes, now to just make her understand everything they do. Now make her do this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm doing. So let's start everything from the beginning.
I'll sign you. No, I won't sign you. Send you go. Quickly. Yeah. It's a big break. Yeah. It's a big break. Yeah.
Let's start, guys.
It's a big break. Everybody say yeah. Mama.
After Signal, Nifteri, and Emmy, after Signal, you hear me?
Yes.
Listen now. No, calm down here. After these three people, like these last 3 rap verses, after they do it now, they will now. I think Nifi will come before you because of the way you guys rap is in sync. If we disconnect you guys, Nifi will break the energy. So she should start first. So after that rap, we take the chorus again. Then we can now enter. Then we can now give. Now, a big break is a big break. It's a big break. We can do that sustaining break. Then we can cut it again. Cocking drum. No, now we are going to make it trap and Fuji. So you go there, and at this point, no instrument, just vocals. I got to know them move, my baby. I got to know them. Wait, no worry, tomorrow you even do better than what you did here. Strap together. Then they're going to sing BBM. So now, as they sing BBM now the way, underneath them, you see me say, So what we are going to do at the ending, is we are not going to use for the beats when we are doing the beat tomorrow. That BBM at the way at the ending will not have any. We don't have any instrument. It's our voice now that will be the instrument. As they sing BBM, and the way underneath, I'm going to do just show them waiting. So now because now sing BBM.
I got to show them what's in I get. I got to tell them who I am.
Baby, I'm not the Oh. 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 BBM not the.
Because of time,
Yeah.
do once.
No. Then from at that point now, we will do it once. We are not singing it twice. We're not singing it twice. It's just to make the song very interesting for someone to hear.
More start from beginning.
So now let's start it from the beginning.
Guys, I beg, for those that are taking verses, if there's anything like Rebecca Campos in it, in my opinion, I feel you should take it out.
We'll put down.
I feel you should take it out. You know,
I even feel like, man.
Wait, should I explain why? Because this Rebecca Campos is the theme of this season, and they might want to use the song for the season.
So now what I'm thinking.
No. This our song, they are using it for the next season.
Now I'm talking about, so that Rebecca Campos might not be the theme of the
Are you
next
hearing
season.
me? Now, since you are putting BBM in that part, we can start the song. That noise that you want at the beginning. We can start with, oh yeah, rep your campus, rep your. I know what you're trying to do. It's radio effect at the beginning now. That's what I'm saying. Since we are singing, no, it makes sense. But now, no, hear me out. Now that we are singing BBM and the way proper inside the song, let's leave that one there inside the song and do because rep your campus now see part of BBM and the way.
So
we'll remove BBM and the way at the beginning. Come put rep your that chant we're doing. No, who say? No, he no talk say more no do. He say more do more Adam inside. So instead of doing rep your campus at the ending, let's do it at the beginning.
Nice, don't do it. We don't know say we get started.
You get.
I don't want to hear that. They cancel that party.
From beginning.
So you get the idea now. Guys, please come. New developments.
From beginning.
Since we are singing BBM na the way, we are finding a special part as the outro of the song. You understand? There's no need now for us to sing BBM in the beginning. So we are taking a part of BBM, because BBM has a chant side. It has the rep your campus, rep my car, you understand? BBM, all those things. That chant we're doing that night. So we now decided that, okay, since we are singing BBM inside the song, it will be too much to hear BBM inside the song. Come here again. You go here for beginning, here for this thing. So now we go use rep your campus at the beginning.
The rep your campus.
She does say we no use them.
You say more no use them.
This our song, but it's for next season.
So I'm talking about.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that, I'm not sure this song is for us. I feel it's for next season, and I feel each season has a theme. The theme for this season is Rep Your Campus. Next season might not be Rep Your Campus.
Okay.
So we say Rep Your Campus, and if it's something that is for next season, I don't think Rep Your Campus should be this one. I don't know if you get what I'm saying.
Ask him, what's this? Should I give him this legging?
I'm in the mood. Okay, so normally, the whole thing is the concept of this BBM, no problem. This thing, what's the name? The concept of this BBM and the way now just normal effect for studio they go use. So, but for that part now, we have added something on that. So I don't know. Let's take it from the top, Abby.
Yeah, that's even when I do. He's sharp.
Oh yeah, from the top.
It's good now.
It's sharp, bro.
Yes.
From the top.
From the top. What's the question?
Just to summarize, I beg. This thing we need to stop. Are we doing the BBM not doing the beginning and the end, or we're just choosing one place?
We are doing it both beginning and the end. Yes.
In the ending, it will not be.
So let's go. Serious mood. Everybody, serious mood.
Everyone knows that sequence, right?
Yes.
We have.
Sequence. There's Grace.
Quickly, I'll go through the sequence. BBM, now the way.
Grace.
We cut it. No, not be Grace. Calm down.
Effect like
BBM, radio effect. Grace comes in with the first line of the verse. Precious follows. Everybody sings. Vamps it. Queen takes. Ruth takes. We enter the chorus together. Everybody. Then we enter the trap, the switch. Angel takes. Omola takes. I take. We enter chorus again. Then
break the second one for.
we enter chorus. Can we do the chorus? Can we start to do the chorus just once? Let's take the chorus just. Oh, it's a big break. Everybody sing it. Oh, it's a big. So just that once again, because if we do one past one, the song go long.
Because the song doesn't go 9 minutes.
So are we clear? So after the chorus, after me, we have the Omoteku and after me now is chorus. Number once. All the chorus is just once.
See if what to be once. Now why you not partake?
It's a big break. Big break. Oh, it's a big break. Everybody sing it. Oh, that's I think it's going 2 times now. It's a big break. Please, let's not let. It's a big break. Let's stop elongating it so that it will not enter the person vocals. You understand? I don't know if you get me.
That 2, is it the one you are talking about?
Yes, 2. That 2 times is 1. That 2 times is 1.
Then the next one.
This correction when you make now, some of us not understand, but you go control them. When we
Please,
drag them.
let her just lead us. Then after me, after the Nifi part, now we'll now enter the BBM, the way. So we'll take the chorus again after the Nifi part. Then we'll now enter the BBM, the way.
No, they go, you go there. Please, come and write the arrangement. So, let's start from the beginning, right?
Yeah,
let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
BBM, not the way. I got to show them everything I get. I got to show them everything I get. I got to show them who I be.
There comes a time in the lifetime when everything is falling. Can we snap our finger? Let me.
Great moments. Redefining your life, giving you all the full of meaning. Big break moments.
We're creating a platform just for you and me. Oh,
It's a big break.
everybody say now.
It's a big break.
Yeah.
As BBM don't come around, call your friends and call your fam. It's a big break. It's a platform, yeah, it's a big break.
We got a talent scene, something you'll never see. And I'm gonna see, something you'll never see.
Changing my mind is the mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning and moving for action. This is the best of the star. Oh,
It's a big break.
Lift your voice and shout it in a big break.
It's a big
You're entering here.
I don't tell you I forgot about Nifi today. Nifi has not.
Who can say she didn't enter?
Nobody knew
Last
about
week
it.
now.
No, they said it from the beginning now that they should leave her for now, but she wants to start.
See what he said is just arranging. He's just trying to say that. He's just trying to say.
You don't start.
Start waiting. I
You don't
just
write.
sit down. They have not written.
That's why I said they should leave you to write.
No, you don't do it.
So let's take it from the chorus then we enter that part and then we'll do like 2 run-throughs. Yeah, I'll have like 2 run-throughs to do. 1, 2.
Oh, creating a platform just for you and me.
It's a big break.
Everybody say no. It's a big breakdown.
As BBM don't come around, call your friends and call your fam. It's a big break. It's a platform, you know, it's a big break.
I got the talent scene, something about the dream. Can't get another beat. I'm a stomach. I hope you see.
Yeah, changing my mind is a mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Playing and moving for action. This is the best of the
It's a big break. It's a big break.
Let's go.
Break. Break. A mini professional.
Get the money when I come. They say I be getting so high in the game. Every time when I fire the team.
Break. It's a big break.
After it's a big break. 1, 2, 3, maybe the beat we're supposed to enter immediately. We're supposed to BBM, no, we're not changing this video.
Come my head. Why not after that? Another hook where they really beautiful. As BBM don't fall around, call your friends and call your family. It's a big break.
Somebody don't sing
It's sweet. Yes, now. Coming back, that's what makes the music
What are we
sweet.
not supposed to? Wait,
Because
she's supposed to sing and then everybody sing.
Yeah, that was what I was actually.
Then maybe after the second one.
Okay, I get it.
Listen,
I like it.
listen. What if we
No
do?
response.
You did oh, in a big way. Everybody sing oh, it's a big way.
Can even end yourself. Can even just end yourself. There's no need for that.
See, how about this? See, how about after yes,
Make me wanna just say they don't have freestyle for voice, not just they sing.
It's
a big break.
just like maybe like one.
It's one thing that's interesting and a song that is not so low. I just feel like the way Grace is saying it's fine.
There's
You can have another story where you may go.
Please, can I say something? Can I say
What
something?
are you saying?
What did you say?
Listen to Yes,
I know.
Everybody just
Wait, what did you say?
Oh, it's a big break. It's a big break moment. I like it.
Wait. Anyone is not.
I was about saying the same thing, so no need of saying it again.
Who's the last person to rap, right? I think that we should enjoy it. Actually, there is no part that we repeated.
Yeah, exactly.
Short.
I'm talking about that. The thing just
So the rap short.
not the rap short. The
No,
is
can take it like 4 times or 3 times.
Exactly.
Let's go normal. You normal
not
in the
get counts
background.
like 5 times. Then now do that.
Can we start?
Let's start.
How many times did that last? Oh, go please.
Let's do like 4.
4 is okay.
Time at 4.
For the future, we can time the whole song from the phone.
No, worry yourself. Tomorrow
we will find our way.
Just master the song.
Until the chairperson say he no get back. That's why I go clear.
Alright, see.
You can show that. So don't worry.
Tomorrow will be time.
Yeah, no. Let's start.
Let's start.
5, 6, 7, go.
BBM not the way. I got to show them waiting I give. I got to show them waiting I get. I got to show them who I be. There comes a time in your lifetime when everything is falling apart. Yeah. And there comes a time when I say never be around. Alright. We are the big break moments.
Redefining your life, giving you a life full of meaning.
Big break moments.
Creating a platform just for you and me.
It's a big break.
Call your friends and call your family. The big break.
The big break.
I got the talent, see. Something about a dream. You're getting another beat. I'm understand me. I hope you see.
Chasing my mind is a weapon, using my mind as a weapon. Planning a movie for action. This is a bit of a star. It's a big break.
Oh, big break.
It's a big
Steady, I'm getting the break. They're calling me boss with the fake. And the money when I don't
It's a big break.
was short and simple. If I hear your song, I know go change channel.
You say?
That was
But I'm
nice.
still not saying it's the big break.
I'm saying yes.
Small observation. So you go like pressure more after this?
Yes, I'm sure.
Because that ends.
You know the beginning. Sean, enjoy this thing. The synergy was bad.
Honestly speaking, man, to have the sequence is the basic thing. Because when you go to when you start recording tomorrow, all these person missing key, it's all no go. You go do one correctly. You understand? You go take an 8 times.
To my notice something that our music coach did when he was here. Yeah. How you say we ended that day? Oh, that's how we ended it that day. But it was it's the big break moment.
One person is enough.
One person. One person.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So see,
no, nobody go
let's
disgrace us.
See, you, Omola and Stigirex, your part without beat. Let's see how the sequence goes.
Okay.
Chill about now, BBM don't come around. Call your friends and call your fans.
Like what I know, when they say she bounce on that, you hear her for studio. No, say the normal rap now. But this one now, they like her. Like you be bouncing on the beat.
See the mama. I got the talent. This is the man to start, yes. Oh, this part I go. Don't worry with me, I'm with you.
Are you going to
Me? No, I never. If they give me space, I go say, guys, you have to ruin this song. You have to have. There's something you did. Omola.
So what again?
That guy don't like Riaza.
So have we made progress?
Call your fans a big break. Is it flat for me? No, it's a big break.
I got talent. Something about this thing is that I'm getting enough of it. Understand me? I hope you see. So it's not high, right?
I got the talent.
Just enjoy it.
You are bouncing on it.
And that's what I'm like.
As baby and all come around. Call your friends and call your friends. The big break.
The big break. I'm gonna talent. Something about this thing.
Exactly like that.
Okay, she should be aggressive about it.
That's exactly how it
Is it my
sounds.
aggression?
Energy.
It's not, don't go give her wrong word. It's not energy. My dear, it's not energy. Whether you know use energy or use energy, that might go pick your voice.
I use my head.
No, no do it. No do it. Omola, listen.
I got the talent. Something about the street. I got a lot of things.
No believe. That first time when you take her, you do something very sweet, die. I got the talent. You go, see, express, the lyrics is the only thing they gave you. Express the melody in your own way. So try it, let's see.
I got talent. Something about the beauty of this verse.
I got the talent. Where's the talent? Wait till.
Guy, you understand this thing? Angel already come with melody. Very nice. The issue now come.
Now expression go matter. Now which are the try tell her. Now the same thing when they talk. Your expression, like how you bring out the bounce. That's what he's saying. Like I got the talent. I got the thing. Yeah, you need give her that life. Even you know, see the way I do one. Say the mama is a baby.
Because you are trapped.
I got a talent, yeah. But then the talent, yeah. See, you can even add that. Yeah. Now, if it's going to keep you on the bounce, put it.
I got the big energy.
Yeah.
We know they fail already.
But wait, I hear the art on your song. I heard the answer on your. Wait, that is I hear songs.
Attitude.
You don't bring another one.
No. I just one more day short. No, we no go do one song now, huh? Focus on that one song only. Then no. Here now for that this thing. Maybe that baby.
It's a team song.
Did they say? No, I was just trying to be. What I'm not saying is not a team song or it's not. You understand what I'm saying? May not be saying that this thing now. You know understand? May no can say no. People that no can say one do. It's one thing.
So me wait till I talk now.
Read.
I go give you leggings. You go see.
Sponty baby. Sponty mama. How far? Let's everybody up.
Bounce.
Go there and say we should run it again from top.
We go run it like 15 times.
Let's go.
Learn groove first. Learn groove.
Let's run it twice.
So when you can
take now one you chop since.
I got the talent.
You beat that.
Are we ready?
Yes, I got to show
See the way I got the talent.
Hey.
5, 6, 7, go.
Let's go.
BBM anyway.
I got to show them wetin I am.
I got to show them wetin I am. I got to show them who I be.
There comes a time in a lifetime when everything is falling apart. Hey, yeah. Oh, there comes a time when it will never be alright. Alright.
You're the big break moment.
Redefining our lives, giving you a life full of me. Go!
Big break moment.
We're creating a platform just for you and me. Big break. Everybody say no.
It's a big
Cause BBM don't come around. It's a big break. It's a big break.
I got the talent. No.
Hey.
At least, should we do it?
Who says you change me? Who says you change me?
Now it's
She not change me.
I understand. There's some more liver.
Now only padlock change.
BBM don't come around. All your friends don't call your fam. It's a big break.
Enter the kill.
It's a big break. I got the talent.
You see? This is the key. Now we tell it. Kid has said tomorrow.
She not change me. No be key to change.
Oh yeah, let's start from creating a platform. Creating a platform just for you and me. Big break. Everybody say no.
It's a big break. Cause BBM don't come around. All your friends and all your family. It's a big break. I got the talent, see. Something about this dream. Can't get enough of it. It's like me, I hope you see.
Yo, changing my mind is the mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning a movie for action. This is a better of a step.
It's a big break.
Everybody say it's a big break. It is a big break.
This is the time to the
Big break. Oh, it's a big It's a big I will be acting now. I know my voice. You know they pity me. It's a big break. It's a big break, not a big break moment. No.
But do you know that? I don't lie now.
This song na 2 minutes.
I don't lie now. Now I remember saying this song ended the same way the last season was song end. I
The
swear.
last season, what did I do?
It's a big break moment. Now, so
Now,
how this song
I don't know
ends?
the last season now. Me, I
You
don't
know.
know.
I
know that.
It's a big. I don't remember. It's a big moment.
I know that.
I said that.
I don't hear this
But
song.
no wahala. I don't have
No,
problem.
they say no wahala. Bring ending. Come up with
No,
something.
it's okay.
No, it's fine. It's just saying.
I'm just saying.
He can't say to no wahala. As if say anything what I want to do. If it be like signature for big, I'll remove your cap. If it be like yearly, we are talking. Nothing will bring yearly. And you understand? Person go talk. Let's see.
All of you men, you all are too easy to pounce on.
It's the need for everybody to talk again.
Wanna end up with it's a big factory.
Guys, come around.
Okay.
Guys.
Big brain moment.
It's too hard. I can't play with the other.
It's too hard. Make something else. It's hard.
I can't.
How is the ending? Wait, sing it. It's a big break. It's a big break. Yes. It's a big break, mom. That's how it was.
What do you think she do? You like
Spontaneous.
Oh, yeah, so let us sing.
No, big break.
Big break moment.
Yeah, wait. 5, 6, 7, go. Oh.
No.
Big break. End with big break. Big break moment.
Yes.
One more time.
3 persons.
5, 6, 7, go. Oh.
No, it's a big break. Big. Now that means for it to enter, we'll start.
It's a big break.
Big break moment. Now
Umbano. Never.
There's no really problem, but me, I don't know.
It's a big break.
No, the truth of the matter is, I've seen this.
Make sure sing something. No. Where should they sing from my head? Sing that.
Sing a more, yeah. I sang it to you before.
Do one, yeah, more, yes. Thank you to you.
Why they shout for me?
She ad-libbed that.
Messi, don't mind
instead of making it straight.
shouting for you. Come on,
It's a big break. Shout. Wait, go with that.
Just sing the song.
The collaboration of the views of the crowd. Now the ending be our problem.
Just cook up
Ending no be the problem.
Even
Go make our one
It's the same way with the end normally. It is a big break.
My dear Mo, leave
It's a big break. Yeah, I've gotten it, guys.
Wait, now you talk.
All right, we are listening.
We have honors for the ending, right? We have big break moment 1 and big break 2, and big break moment.
Yes, 3.
You get one I don't get. We go walk.
You're because you're now.
Say the last
Plus
one.
your own 4, allow me to talk.
Police will come tomorrow. We see
Yes.
when the one you choose is the one you
Simple.
No, I just hear this one and learn am now. Oh, it's a big break. No, it's a big break. It's a what? How are we ending it?
Big break.
No, it's a big break.
Moment.
It's a big break.
That's why you need to forget about.
It's a big break. Moment. Bam. Finish. It's a big break. Moment. Bbm
Let's run it last. Let's run it last.
We don't get 5.
We go do it tomorrow.
Let us run it lastly, alright?
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
I got to show them.
Waiting I be.
Sing.
I got to show them.
Hey, Nico.
There comes a time in your life when everything is falling apart.
never be alright. Alright, we are the big break moment.
No, you put your hand over the
Let's go. Big break moment. Creating a platform just for you and me.
It's a big break.
Big break moment. It's a big break.
Taking my name as a mission, using my mind as a weapon, planning a movie for action. This is the better start. It's a big break.
It's a big break. Everybody say, oh, big break.
Break. Professional.
Break. The plan.
It's a
big break.
Start getting on the dough.
Break.
I'm starting, you know you're gonna.
Big break.
And you know where they go.
Break.
Tell them say we ready now.
Break.
What do they fight for now?
It's a big break. Everybody say, oh, it's a big break. It's a big break moment.
It's a big break. Big break moment.
Guys,
Big break moment.
Three times. We sang it 3 times.
Big break moment. Tell them now. It's a big break. Big break moment.
now grand director. You know we are missing something. It's actually it's a big break. Big break, not break, a big break. It's 3 times. All right, let's not forget that one. Yes, we're missing it at Flex's part. That was what was killing him. Even if you know,
Changing my dream is a mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning a movie with action. This is the bed of a star.
Yes. It's not.
Oh, yeah, make me sing gam.
Mine.
Action. I got to show them from beginning.
Hold on now, hold on. Let me correct that place.
Let's sing that side.
Is there big break, not every break?
Nadine, now we don't establish that one.
Even when it was correct, now it's talk. There is every break. I mean,
Oh, yeah, make me learn.
Who sing that part now?
I beg, make me sing that part when you correct us now.
That part, who sing that part?
Rather, before the rap, sing that.
Four, please.
I know you're calling it.
No, nah.
Changing my mind is a mission. Changing my mind is a mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning a movie for action. This is the bed of a star. Yeah.
Next.
Like trap. Your nigga live life in the trenches. All right.
5, 6, 7.
Changing my mind is. Wait, did I get the cue?
Yes, don't worry.
5, 6, 7, go.
Changing my mind is a vision. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning a movie for action. This is the bed of a star.
It's a big break. Everybody say it. It's a big break. It's my big break moment.
Break. Big break. Break.
Taking over the world.
Break.
I make it to you,
From the top. Let's form another song for Big Break now.
She's like,
Guys.
Let's all invite ourselves to continue to do the wonders of God.
Who give you go better?
Talk.
Go better, we're waiting for you to speak.
Please, people of God,
Son of man.
let's speak one more time.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
From beginning to end, just
Yes.
no error or nothing.
No correction in the middle. Let's correct it here so that we can run it once or twice.
I can tell you,
Yeah, everybody now. Oh shit! Flexi. I hear the I don't even call you flexi.
Yo, Fidi Mama.
So you don't tire.
Go drop am o.
Guys! One more time.
Yes.
Give one more time. Finish.
Yeah, Fidi Mama is a me.
Yeah? So please one more time from beginning.
Coach me, let me do this part, bro.
BBM now the way.
Oh.
I got to show them what's in our way. Yeah.
Take them again.
Go! BBM now the way. I got to show them what's in our way.
I got to show them waiting I did. I got to show them who I
There comes a time when you have to everything's going to be fine. And there comes a top when it seems it's never be alright. We had a big break moment. We've been fighting big break moment. Creating a platform just for you and me. It's a big break moment. It's a big
BBM don't come around. Call your friends and call your family. It's a big break. It's a platform, you know he's a big break.
Chasing my dreams is a mission. Using my mind as a weapon. Planning and moving for action. This is the part of a song. It's a big break. It's a big break. It's a big break. It's a big break.
They never see me coming. Like a one-time story. Tell them, see, no, we don't need to come to the house. Now we make them want to pass. Tell them, say, we first pass. It's a big break. It's a big break. It's a big break. It's a big break.
Let me correct something. If people say break, open, I'm not entering immediately.
Yes, now.
There's few seconds delay. Now the way when they look me, I just say break. It's a big break, man.
When you are
Everybody sing it now.
When Amy Flex is rapping, please, we should not do for him.
That beginning.
No. We'll do
The
it
last
back.
one.
But there's a part where he's rapping. We are singing.
They are not hearing.
Wait. I know we can just do. We just continue. We don't need to do that. Because he's rapping and you can't hear him. You cannot hear him.
See, there is someone recording. That's the work of the producer.
All the other ones, they do that big place. Now one person. So that place where the person, they do that. Oh, I feel they getting my money.
Make it still reduce because somebody after much thought.
Guy, I don't get one mad chance. See, I don't get one mad baby. Don't worry. Guy, I get one mad chance. You know the jam we enter my face now. Don't worry. I go sing that jam for now in a good place. Say, this is a big break Africa. Shaping your life and...
I don't know because people
And keep.
The drummers are ready.
Now cool now. Queen go.
5, 6, 7, go.
Macron. I got to show them with I got to show them. Skinny X.
And 5, 6, 7, go. BBM.
Now the way. I got to show them waiting now.
There comes a time in the life when everything is for you. There comes a time when things will never be alright. Alright.
We got a big break moment.
Big red moment. Creating a platform just for you and me. Oh, it's a big break. Everybody say yeah. Oh, it's a big break. It's a big break moment.
Oh, it's a big break. 1, 2, 3.
As BBM don't come around, call your friends and call your family.
It's a big break.
They clap for me, know it's a big break.
Chasing my dream is a cliche.
Let's go.
Yes.
Mona call you one jam.
We did for you. Kitchen bearer.
Say the big play moment, Africa. She be your life,
We will mix the two and with the manager. Nothing
I will change the
else.
melody for you to do. It's a big play moment, Africa.
Bearer.
Okay, now we get back to
And now, no, go run now. Let's go, guys. Where Queen? Queen.
Africa. She be your life, Maria. She be your life, Maria. It's a big play.
Go there.
She be your life, Maria.
Now start them.
And they follow now, they give me this
Which is the owner?
I go sing for today.
Didn't give me technical issue of the house.
I don't give me just like that too.
No vex. Come on, settle. Come.
Now you be the creator
Come
of
and sit.
everything.
Let's settle this thing.
Amicably.
So what do you need?
I need your share of the mold today.
Now all now to give you some parts.
So give me some parts.
Yeah, that will not be problem now. But with that one, I will feel settle amicably, right?
I was saying that Queen, I don't know, I'm asking on her behalf, can she cook macaroni? Like say she has been...
Roots me. See the problem what they tell you about.
You know they never mind your business. This one have no problem.
I didn't want to go
Roots
there
me, see what they tell you.
Like I'm just...
Never.
You know, she's always taking me down noodles. Anytime when I do swallow, like, can she... I did take permission now. I just did take permission for you for her. I dey come. Me and
Think say I go leave.
Let me tell you, light has a way. Light.
This song. You go ask someone. How will you settle this matter? Oh, God. Omola. I can never ask you. Never.
Do the way you start, yeah. Now
Don't be drop your passport.
Oh, you said don't have
Hey, God.
No problem with this. Now decision she make now, she don't want to eat today. Just raise hand.
She don't open up, Sha. I eat swallow, don't mind your mouth.
The supper is swallowed, right? If you don't eat swallow normally.
So you no go eat this night. Just raise hand in day here. Not be later. You come
Why are you talking for me?
It's only Queen and Ifteri. Now only two of them. Yes. So it's today like this.
Person destroyer.
He's a very bad person. I'm just glad that the world is getting to know his true colors.
Azine, I don't know say you bad like this.
I waste my time advising him every time.
Come here, we stay for you the talk. Come down for your short leg.
No, I want
we
to
stay
fight
for you
it.
the talk.
He does not like to.
And it be swallow.
You too get pride. You too get
No.
pride.
He does not like the truth.
If you don't get anything to tell me, leave me. Make I go fight with this swag.
Today na Christmas. This one never pass.
Me and you know it's a lie. So what's the problem? You don't respect me. That is okay. That's an insult, so it's fine. I don't want your food. You don't respect me. Even root me, you don't respect root me. For where root me there, you go see they cost me. Never. I don't vex. Now unless Signa tell me make a no vex.
Signa! Please tell it not to be unfair.
I won't vex. No tell me
But
today.
Signa, she said make I tell you, say if you tell her something.
Come on, auntie, me don't soften my heart. No. Okay, I choose to vex. Vex.
Every deny sap. Jesus, like
be denied person. You too bad. You too bad. Hey! I never see person like you before. They call they mock am. They call they mock my dynamic twin. They call they mock my twin. Ah, baby. I don't want you anything. I rebuke you.
My word, don't.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you. I rebuke you. Not be rude. I rebuke.
If you want to go out.
I don't feel beg anybody for you. I go talk and say it doesn't make I help and beg you. Never. Never.
thank God
God say God open my eye.
We don't settle this thing now.
We
We
don't
agree
settle
now.
this thing. Thank you.
Agree
I
with
said the word. All the old girl.
Yes, now I don't agree.
I will meet at least half of it.
Yes, now sharing with us.
So you go be my mentor, yes or no?
Yes.
You go still send me.
I go. No, I'm not gonna send you
water
again.
for you again for this house.
Now this hand.
Problem.
Yeah, yeah.
I know the hand.
I don't know. Thank you, love. I'll not vex again.
No touch me with that hand.
Yeah, sorry.
Epic get back. Anytime you go see disconnect.
No vex.
You say you go disconnect, you no go know.
My father's father.
I will see the thing.
Father.
I'm begging
This
on your
character is
behalf.
very bad. My behalf. Hey, God, oh, hey. You dey beg on my behalf.
Let me beg them. I know you don't. These two people.
Beg anybody for me.
Me, nobody beg me on your behalf, so I choose by
I
myself
happy
your
say this new
punishment.
year God will put my eyes.
And it's always boiling water in the kettle. Let me
Make I know who I go have.
I will use the water. I
So
don't
wait.
care.
Don't beg me. I
No
know
is a bath.
Wait.
Who they boil water? Person no
You
want
don't
talk now.
settle.
Make I go carry my bucket.
Help me beg these two people.
I know they help you do
They
it.
dey spoil my name.
Me, I go still continue to spoil enemy.
I even when I don't give you the
If you don't give me the
I go
money,
give you
for
a-
now, get barak.
I get barada.
I had it so.
See person where they ask for mess.
Now me and you for
You see, they yab me on top. Mistake.
Very bad person. Precious.
Precious, you don't beg. Thank you. I
I beg.
appreciate you. Precious,
I never agree. Oh.
This thing.
I go show you pepper.
because of I know they go that party tonight.
You go, me, I go drag your hand.
Precious, let him not go. Ask to wait for him. Ask to they wait for him.
No go now.
Ask
Ask
they
to
beg
wait
him.
for you. No
They
worry.
beg you.
Make I go
Don't
on man,
touch
no
me.
go.
Don't go. I don't want to see you. Don't touch me. You're
Not
going
be
to
here
your
the
sugar
touch, na
daddy.
your gene.
Now your sugar girls. Oh God, don't touch me.
Waiting I do this one, and they
It be swag. I beg. If you keep drifting from our issue, I'll go back to my vex
Okay.
mode.
So in
Oh, yeah,
life.
sorry. Waiting
So
me.
bad character too much.
Jeez. Even though, people of God. Thank you. No, yeah, listen to you.
After night food,
That's
little time before the house goes to go and dress. We will just pick it up.
yes.
People are there saying go and dress. I know whether I sing the song well.
We will just pick up, please, don't forget it.
Now the truth of the
That's
matter.
another point. Too.
We never hear sound. Just no say nothing day today. We go the years here till they break.
On a day, go dress. Just
Hey. No vex.
He's always attracting problems.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to your rooms. All dream mates, go to your rooms. All dream mates, go to your rooms.
Right? Sorry about that.
After eating, Papa will not go downstairs.
No, no, they appreciate you now.
How about you
I
guys?
say thank you for helping me. Say
Troublemaker.
God.
Maybe you were so
God won't punish you.
Just enter that place.
Emoji Andrew. Hopefully me Andrew. I like me alpha. Oh my alpha. Oh my alpha. Sharp.
You go down.
No, go now. Please don't say you get mind. Power and reef.
I keep forget. Alright,
Let me see. What's like this?
Me no be saying I set up the one do. If I set up, we don't last for here today. Because guy,
now don't put them for fire.
we just want make Gary. I will say good.
Now set up.
Set up, we know the quorum or we no get visitor. You know that day now, that time we will get guests.
No.
That day we Emi come na night. Later night. That day we minister of.
Last week too.
Yes.
Last week too.
Na night na.
Na night. Last week Friday. Where we the hear boom 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 boom.
You pay me. That guy now, person will come go there. If they just give am food, he go just throw. They will come, that food they divert attention. They kill the vibe of the party. As we person don't deal well already. You don't chop like 4 mode of garina movements. Excuse me.
And so some people too, you don't chop mode like this, they go there. They don't go feel like dancing. I notice that too. If I don't chop like fufu, I chop like 7. If I don't chop like
Just imagine your life. I won't take chop 7 fufu dance. No be wickedness. That is raw wickedness.
I know the day I chop beans go to Roshu. Ah! Already I regret going to that Roshu. Come be like say no be me they dance and the beans they dance.
The leg go
I must say go carry energy drink. Say energy could come. Oh, energy no come. Beans na bastard. Show me shaky. Oh,
that energy drink now one concept to be. Not be saying you need help. They give energy, but immediately after you use and finish, the next day, all those weakness will come accumulate.
You go work instantly. I get back up.
Thank God for a new day. Hey, Omeji, here you go. What play me behind you? You know they rush that thing. I tell you, no be say you know they rush. You they get when you do that kind of thing. No fear say maybe beats go past. No fear. Maybe beats they do it in. You man they do your thing. You go see say when they align. But if they first say beats go past you see say they rush am. People know they get your message. You understand? Now they try to say 2 people, 1 person. They won't play me like Ian Acho. They are me alpha or Omoyami alpha. Even that professional amateur, if na me I go do am. But now you don't know how to take connect them. Now you make it be like that. And now because of say they rush am. You they bounce on top. Omomeji here you come. What if play me behind Acho? A mini professional. Omoyami alpha. Just leave them. A mini professional, you don't already pass your message. They won't play you like this thing, you be prof, so they know fit. Then you go understand your message immediately. A mini professional, leave them.
I know you carry my suit go party. I won't tie rapper. Today party. I dey laugh. Today party. Nothing I do. Today. We no go do. She we need to do. Never hear any sound.
Never hear
Our house. Okay. So we are now with white. I got the talent, yeah. Hey. I got the enough of you. Hey.
Wait, I go get it. I go to tie up and brush you. Big break moment. I don't say it too.
I want to use myself.
That water. Omola, whenever you feel.
Please,
Please.
really ask me that time. Really, I didn't finish the water. And I'm not even joking. Yes.
Most of our theater students are already experienced in theater, whether in film, people are already acting, we're actors.
Normally. No, I'm a Lagos star.
So that's how it usually is. We know they do any IT, nothing. Very supportive lecturers. I pity you. Wait, enter your eye in what way?
They enter my.
Rita! You are lost. You are finished. Ended.
Misunderstanding what I'm saying.
Rita.
Dibo is Dr. Jumai. I cannot forget that woman's name. I don't remember I know that she's that woman that came that day now that was telling us we spoke about the day that she came. That women affairs. That came. Yeah, no, not the one that came this Friday. That one she came the other day.
Oh, that she works for this thing. She works with other something service. Shan is like within the public service.
But that day she came, she asked us how old is Nigeria. She asked us about Murtala Mohammed. We talked about Tafawa. We talked about that woman.
What happened to the woman?
She used to do medical outreach on TV. I used to like it. As much as the places, some places they go to back, it used to make me want to cry. Seeing the things, seeing the communities, the villages. I don't even know.
I say, which states do you reside?
I know, I don't know. My parents stay in Akwa Ibom State. My school is in Abia State. And for like 2 to 3 years now, I'm always going to Lagos.
Alright. Now, shout like that.
No.
Alright, I have a friend, but
So I don't know where I reside at the moment.
She's in Kaduna.
Who knows? Once I bust out of here, some deals might go for me. And I'll start staying in Abuja for a while.
So I have my friend. She's a medical. She does this medical outreach thing. Sometimes she does it in collaboration with other medical students. Yeah. And I'm like, when you do medical outreach, like, what's the aim? Like, what's the goal when you do those stuff?
Mostly is to take medicine, medical appliances, things about medicine to rural areas. People that don't have, when they go there, they'll just go there and say, oh yeah, they'll do immunization, they'll do tests for high BP, they'll do tests for malaria in that whole area because they cannot afford it. So most of the time, that's one of the things they do during medical. They'll carry drugs to that community health. If they have a small health center in that small community, now they'll carry medicine supplies to them. They'll give them treatment. Sometimes, but for a particular area, they can do like 2 to 3 days medical outreach in that place, and they'll give food to them.
Stop shaking your head too much. Talk to me.
Talk to me. God did. Talk to me.
I'm a product of who the society has failed. I was sick for 3 consecutive years. I sought help from family, friends, and every stranger.
Obviously, that's our reality. God did. That's in the sweet meal. What is the goal when you put this thing in your neck? Touch it.
can do like that now. That's how they bounce now. Sure. I don't even know what I want to wait for. Like, hey, I never even put my shoelace for my shoe. Okay, now what's your apple?
Go they rush. As if they won't cook the food. Do you understand? So the thing confused me.
They motivate me. Make I do my own like this. Cause I remember the same talk we get to. Make I do my own. Make I
confuse me. Initially, it's not kitchen bearers to cook, and then the inspector have been ultimately they share the food. But they say for everybody they rush go they as if they now they won't cook the food. Now I won't leave them now. Excuse. My eyebrow never give me the brow around. Hey gosh, it's alright.
That's my name, man. I see when my son has some for me.
But then there's no body band.
Are you whining me? I'm slick or my bum is bumming. Oh God, I beg you.
Children of the world.
Your head.
I beg you come off the road, customer don't come in. Can you fast come out? I don't late.
All those bad girls are very
Now the glass I won't go back signal now. Why the use whether any need of me to teach?
My hair I never will do it.
I'll try to load the subway.
They put lashes.
The lashes they did that time now. Because I know say get song way, but then it's not the lyrics. You now, I'm looking right at the other half of me. Sitting in my heart is a thing. Tell me how to fight for now. And I tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you once I figure it out. Here I am alone. Giving me energy, got me losing control, giving me more than I need. And now you keep him.
So, hey, God, I beg go. See problem I don't pass over. Let me even bring her come here.
How can model those old school style now?
How? How you do
How do they even dance?
Should I do it too?
Do too. See, you get one way they do like this, we go confront. But the thing they confront.
Who get book we can't give am for here?
Now precious, see now precious right there.
That's not my book.
Hey!
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dream mates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What was the progress?
All right. I do not come bearing good news this time around. This visit of mine lends weight to the fact that I am not entirely happy with 95% of you. This is a personal visit. I have followed this show from inception, and there's still some people in this house that are just invincible. How many days do we have to this grand finale? We have what? 8 days. I will start with you. Stand up, please. What's her name? How often has she been involved in group tasks? How involved has she been in team sessions and teamwork? And do you all believe that she deserves a place in the grand finale? Before you answer that, I'll throw that to you, my darling. I am not 110% happy with you. I'll be very candid. You see, you're one of the people who I'd always looked out for because of your over-expressiveness, because of your larger-than-life personality, and that's something that I can relate with. It's such beautiful energy. But if I would come in here and tell you outrightly, face-to-face, that I have seen you showcase something I would call a superiority complex, is that it? I'm sure some people know what I'm talking about. I mean, you're in a house where you're all creatives, and you're here for one goal. What did you all start with when you started? You said what? Eyes on what?
Eyes on the goal.
But somehow, somewhat, your eyes have strayed away from the goal. Is it that you lost the dynamics that were originally here with you, or you've lost your close friends? Because for some reason, even the guests who come in here have complained about you. Yes. When there is supposed to be a group presentation, you single yourself out. It's either you think you're better than everybody here, or you think that you don't even need to be here. So do we make this easy for you and say, okay, take a quick exit and let the people who want this fight for it? I hope I'm making sense.
Yeah.
Yes, and I would allow you to talk. You know, and for someone who has played out the layers to you, you have showcased, you came in as an actor, right?
Yes.
Then you showcased your rap side, you showcased your dance side, you showcased your, you know, the layers to you. And then all of a sudden, you just cower up into a shell and you feel like it's like a superiority complex, as I said earlier, or as you said, and I'll quote you, because I'm going to quote everyone now, today, to prepare for this.
Yes.
And tonight, we'll decide who's going to go. So not only the dislodgement on Sunday, but even the grand finale, because from watching this show, we have decided that we're going to take half of you out on Sunday. I'm sorry, but yes. Because there are lots of you in this house presently that have not only forgotten the reason why you're here, but you have also decided not to even showcase what brought you here in the first place. Some of you are even hiding under the umbrella of others. Some of you are just playing around like this is some kumbaya. And it even hurts me to see that. Because for you to have gotten here, we all saw something in you individually. Do you think that we just have guests come in here and talk to you and whatnot? It's about the experience, as I've always said to you. So, Terry, what is the problem exactly?
So for me, I've spoken to some of the housemates, and I said, I feel like when there is like task giving, I'm the person that always try to always be yes, me. But like I said one time, I was in a group with the Gold Bear, and I said, for the first time, I want to actually let others speak and just be a partaker of it. And that was, I spoke to a couple of the dream mates, and I was like, I want to learn to understand them. So I want to actually know and listen. I must not always be the one to speak. I want to hear others. And I mentioned something that I remember at the time Karen was talking, like I always mention that, and I shut her up without even knowing. So it means I don't listen often. So for me, I just felt like I need to bring a new part of me that I don't have, to accept others, sometimes take criticism. Okay, if Terry, don't do this, all right, let someone else handle it and be more open to them. So that was where it was coming from me. And sometimes I feel like when I do that, I feel like most of them here, in terms of age, and I believe age is not in numbers. So sometimes I listen to people like C-Fly, I listen to what they have to say and like, okay, calm down, let other people feel the feel. So for me, it's just like, I think even one of the time Bianca came, I said something when I was standing, and I was like, when we come out and become ambassadors of the Big Break, I want to have an opportunity to, while I push what I have in mind for the Big Break, when maybe one thing or the other, and I get to look for sponsors, try to bring, I want it to be something that I can reach out to them without feeling a certain way. I can actually reach out to them.
So are you creating that atmosphere that when the show ends, you feel like even if you reach out to the others, they would also want to be reached? Because from what I've heard, you have said things like, you know, some of the people in here are children, some people like, you know, are not on your level. I'm not throwing you under the bus here, but let's be factual, you know, because I'm coming for everyone here today.
Yeah.
So don't think I am trying to sugarcoat anything. This is a quick reminder that Sunday is dislodgement, and we have the grand finale. And some of you are still here. Even as I'm talking, some people are trying to sleep. And I have the power to even get you out this minute. Because I have followed this show from inception, as I've said. I am not just here in capacity of a host, but I am here because we are following this show through to the very end. This is not a reality show that we just throw you out there and then we're preparing for the next season. Nah, this is edutainment oriented. Every single person will be worked with. That's after the grand finale. There is the power of follow-up. There is the power of feedback. What are you bringing to the table, really? Yes, I commended some people the last time I was here that, yes, you guys have grown in leaps and bounds because we have seen growth. Yeah. And we have seen what you brought to the show. Sit. I'll come back to you in a minute. Now, there's some people in this house that we need to understand what their actual talent is. Some of you come in here as, I'm a dancer, I'm an actor. You shift narratives, but still, what exactly should we know you for? If you have a spot at the grand finale, what would you be doing there? There's some of you that are here that still don't believe that you have what it takes. A lot of you are self-doubting yourselves. So why are we here in the first place? Should we as well just wrap this up and give some other people a chance? If you think that you're not ready to deliver. Some of you are still hiding under your shell. And I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
If you are present, you know if you're in this place and you're not just moving on a wave and you're just here and you're like, okay, you know what? Let me just get through to the grand finale. Then you get to the grand finale and then what? Do you even deserve a spot at the grand finale? Do you? If you're doubting yourself now, then we might as well just call it quits. We've had people on standby from inception of this show. The moment any of you just slightly waver, we have people that would kill to take your place. And anything can happen between now and Sunday. So who deserves to be here? Who is ready to take it to the finale? Who wants to go home? Make it easy, even for others. Because to be very candid, the energy you all brought in here when you came in here, I've been very inspired by it, but it's dwindled. Yes, I know you've all worked hard, no doubt. You've all put up a good show. You brought the same energy when guests come, but still, there are a lot of loopholes. And those loopholes lie with you people in this room. So if I had to put it up to all of you in here, who do you think deserves a spot at the finale? Who do you think would carry the title of this show even high? Because even when the show is over, who are the people we're going to work with? You're going to come and face me one-on-one. You're going to come and face the rest of the team. I even have a little challenge for some of you. The moment Sunday is over, I am going to single-handedly pick a number of you that would come with me to an event in this town. And I want to see you comport yourselves. I want to see how you can represent the brand, how you can talk about the brand, how you can sell yourself while selling the brand as well, and how you would even curate content from it. Because as I always say, content is king, but you guys are the kingdom. But I'm not doing that with you guys today. I had in mind, I was looking forward to this visit, but we've had a round table discussion, and a lot of people are not happy with you guys. I'm not here to dampen your spirits, but Mimteri, I expected more from you, to be very candid. I expected a whole lot more. Now, when we have tasks, why do we ask C-Fly and Ebi Swag to maybe take lead? It's not even an age thing here. It's not even about their deliverables. It's about leadership. Ebi Swag is that guy that will come around all of you, steal your ideas, and then he will make it better. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Yes. And no idea is original. Yes. You go out there if you think you have the monopoly of a certain initiative. You get out there, somebody's even doing it times 10 and doing it better. The person could have tapped it from you. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? How do you feel when he does that? He picks your ideas or picks from maybe opposing groups and whatnot, and then makes it his own. Emiflexi, is it just about rap? Who is Emiflexi away from performing? When it's time to perform, when it's showtime, yes, Emiflexi gives us a show. But out of that, is there really a show around Emiflexi? Signal, the ancestor, has been flying solo. He's been a lone wolf on this show. Why is that? Yes, we know outstanding individuals, but where's the outstanding units? You've like singled yourself out so much, it just makes it seem like, okay, so what's going on here? I don't know if you understand what I mean. You have been flying solo since you got into this house. You've just always been in your space. You've just always been doing your own thing. And there's been interaction, but it's not as strong as what we'll see from other dream mates. Which is what Ninteri has been doing now. And we're wondering, is it because the other guys who you were with have been dislodged? What exactly is the problem? With Ebi Swag, I would drop something that happened last Friday. The last party we had, you were just mute, which is so unlike you. Is there a problem somewhere? Do you want to take an exit? Do you want to leave? Are you done?
No.
No, but I would ask. Are you done?
No.
Are you at a point where, okay, you know what, this is too much for me to bear, I need to take a walk? Graham, on the other hand, would you say you've been consistent whilst you've been on this show? Or you've just been there? How have your deliverables sold you as an entertainer, as a creative? Or you're just riding on the wave of everyone else and you're just waiting to see how things play out and let's all just get to this finale. Do you deserve a spot at the finale? I'm asking you now.
Yes, sir.
You have to say it with conviction.
Yes, I do.
Do you deserve a spot or should your spot be given to someone else?
I deserve a spot at the finale.
For someone like Gracie, who is still demure, Gracie started out as the first head of house. Of course, her reign was slightly shaky. But the last time I was here, I said, oh, yeah, so Gracie has grown in leaps and bounds. But then there's been that whole, alliance with Gracie and Angie. So what is that alliance about? Are you both building an alliance for yourselves to the finale, or you're building an alliance for who will leave first and who will shine after? I hope what I'm saying really makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, I could gladly come in here and would have fun and chit-chat and whatnot, but I need to give you guys a wake-up call. Because, like I said, we're 48 hours from the final dislodgement of the season. And if you push us to the wall, we will clear half of you. It's our show. Our show, our rules. This is not a recorded session. This is just something I felt like I needed to reach out to you guys and tell you. And there are a lot of things that I felt that a lot of you would have sharpened by now. I'm not going to exempt you, even if you are the gold bearer. I'm coming for you. Coming hot. So, here's the thing. Why are we here? What are we here for? How do we hope to get to the next level from here? When we get to that next level, what are we doing next? If you decide once the show is over, you want to just go back to school, go back to your normal life, fantastic. And so be it. But if you really want a career, if you really want to continue, if you want to build a brand and an identity for yourself, and you want to be a force to be reckoned with, then put in the work. Because it just doesn't lie in your task presentations. Who are you after the guests leave and whatnot? Some of you just go and sleep. Some of you forget that you're in a reality house, a dream house. You're a dream mate. You just totally ignore that and think you're in your hostel on campus, and then you're just back to whatever it is that you're doing. Black girl, are you present in this house? Are you in this house? Are you visible enough in this house? I'm asking you. Yes. How visible have you been? Please stand. How visible have you been in this house?
I do my best to partake whenever there is a task and contribute if we're having like conversations or we're talking about things to improve the house or improve ourselves or train or do something better in the house.
Is that enough? Now I'm going to ask you guys, I'm going to put it all to the rest of you. Sit. Who are the weak links here? Because you all know who the weak links are. You all do. Who are the strong links? Who are the weak links? Even the strong links, how strong are they? Are they strong enough to come to the finale? Or we might as well fall back on even the dislodged dream mates who are even a bit stronger or a lot more stronger than the people in here and say, you know what? Let's have you guys on our grand stage. Because like I said earlier, I don't think you know the magnitude of what you're involved in. Our grand finale is not just a grand finale. It is a talent carnival. Culture, tourism, entertainment, edutainment, skills, talents. What sums that up? It's a structure, it's a platform. You have that opportunity to sell yourself in whatever capacity you want to. Precious, are you in this house? Do you feel like your presence is felt? Are you a partaker? Are you just following the crowd, or are you a standalone chick? What is it exactly? What are you doing here? Please share.
Well, I feel I'm in the house. I participate in things. I participate in my tasks. I do some other things in the house.
But that doesn't sound convincing. If you were telling that to a panel of judges right now, or people that didn't know you, let's imagine that I've never met you, and I've never witnessed your journey from inception to this very point, and then you sell this to me. Would you say she deserves a chance? So Precious, sell yourself well. Be very eloquent about it, very apt. Own it. I always say, own your moments. What's the show called? Big Break Moments. The word moment in Big Break is not there for being a compound word for syntax or for phonology. It means a whole lot. It carries weight. So Precious, I'm listening to you. Please sell yourself.
Participate in tasks. When we are asked to like compose songs, I also participate. I try my best to participate. I bring ideas too. And if we are doing group tasks, I also bring ideas. When we are also talking, I also contribute to conversations in the house. I don't just stay one side and do nothing. I always make sure I participate in the house. Whenever we're doing any activity in the house, I always participate.
All right, thank you very much. Black boy, yes. Are you that actor who is just always shouting down the room? Is it about shouting and screaming and delivering the lines and making noise and trying to, what? Shout over the next person? What is it exactly? Why are you here? What are you bringing to the table?
All right. I do not feel I do not deserve it. I know I deserve to be here. Now, I'm not just an actor who is shouting, just like everyone says. I'm an actor who studies deep and understands the craft. So yes, I've been corrected about most of my weak links, and I'm putting it into correction and practicing daily. And everyone in this room knows I'm a team player. There's no time there's no time a task comes that I'm not always giving my 100%. And I do not stingy in my idea. I always share and make sure everybody is a partaker. I'm always engaged in conversations. And if there's anything I do, is to always create stories
around. I'm waiting.
It's Neftari.
All right.
I think she should do more.
Okay. Seafly, who's the weakest link in this house?
Okay, someone who I feel...
You know what I'm going to ask you before you continue? You know, apologies for cutting you short. I followed your portfolio of work over the years. You know, for everybody who is on this show, we have what we call background checks. So we know who you all are, what you participated in, what you've won, what you haven't won. Those who are in academies, those who are flying solo, those who are new to this, we have followed tediously. So we know what and what. So I'm not going to go easy on you because I feel like this is not only a refresher's course for you, but you have had your own run in the reality genre, especially shows that you participated in, dance-oriented, and you've been part of. So you, of all people, would know who the weakest link in this building is. So with you, and you have to tell me why, and for whatever reasons, just as he did. All right?
Okay. The weakest link so far that also needs to, that has even started improving a little bit, I would say is Graham.
Don't sugarcoat it.
I'm not sugarcoating it.
Good.
Yeah, it's Graham. He came in as a dancer,
yes,
and he has been only focused on the fact that he's an introvert. Now, towards this last week, I've had conversations with him. I have been able to advise him so far and talk to him. During this week, he started picking up as possible. For now, I would say Graham. But I can see him also doing his best to work on. The other time, he also came to me in the morning and he had to ask me questions. We rehearsed together. I put him through on things that a dancer just don't do. We also have a lot of things that we can do as an artist. So he has been able to also stay on his own and try to see how. I even saw him sitting there asking Alpha. He said he's also trying to carry those things that I've been able to give to him and work out. So for now, I'll say Graham.
All right, Ruth, please stand. When you came on this show, you had a breakthrough of an audition, and it was very spellbinding to see. And then you get in here, and some people feel like you forced your opinions on people. Some feel like you singled out yourself, perhaps for the fact that you have a plethora of talents, and you, as you always say, a vocal coach. And then when it's your turn to be dislodged, or when it was your turn, every dreammate picked you. And I don't know if that was a wake-up call for you, you know, that there was something amiss. Aside from your talents, you also have to live with people. We all have our beliefs, we all have our ideologies and our guiding principles. But when you're in a reality house, your job here is to what? Not only entertain, but also evaluate, assimilate, digest, take in as much as you can. It's an experience. So I would ask you, Ruth, you know, aside from who the weakest link you think should be or is, do you think that we have seen enough of you to take you to the grand finale?
The truth of the matter is, coming into the show, one thing it has taught me is teamwork, and the fact that everybody must not like you, and you must not be in the good book of everybody. The truth of the matter is, I feel like I have so much that probably intimidated them from the first week, second week, which led to the dislodgement thing.
Were you all intimidated? Okay. That's what you think?
Yes.
All right.
I felt so because a lot of people were like, she's this, she's that, she's always there, she wants her opinion to be always adhered to. And then that was not really what it is for me. But during that show and the next week into being a code bearer, I learned teamwork, and I learned that the truth of the matter is they really do not know until you tell them. So I said criticism does not stop me from being who I am. I have to still put out who I am, which is what I've been doing non-stop. This week, I think I've been under the weather, which I've been coughing. The debate we had 2 days ago was very terrible because after I spoke first, I couldn't even continue. There were witnesses. So, and I've been cold, and then today, yesterday, I think, I don't know if I'm allowed to call his name, Mr. T,
yes,
came in and was like, are you okay? I said, yes, I'm fine, I'm just coughing. I said, we'll do something about that. So that's to tell you that I actually, when he asked me that question, I felt like I'm missing, and no matter what, people are looking out for me. So I felt loved at that point, and I knew that I really am contributing to the growth of the show. And I think I have more than enough to take me to the grand finale. There's a lot, some persons I've not seen. Okay, let's take, for instance, today's rehearsal for the team song. I wrote this song for the first week I came. I started writing the song, I saw some persons, those that were dislodged, and even those that are still present, they started putting in their verses.
But then the whole thing of Roots wants to be seen, Roots wants to be heard. I was like, okay, let me see what you can do. Let me see. And then I actually feel like it's all part of the teamwork we are learning and all part of personalities that I am learning to deal with. So I have everything it takes to take me to the grand finale and even more.
All right, thank you. So I would say that from the day we asked you all at the dislodgement, which was 2 weeks ago, to pick someone that you feel should be dislodged with the other dislodged housemates, there was someone who came in second, and that was Prince Charming. So I take it that some people are not feeling your group just yet because Rodney was first and you came in second. I'm sure the rest of you don't know that, but now you know. So if people want you dislodged, your fellow dream mates, bear in mind, I know you came on the show a little late, but you still spent time with them. So it must have felt like your impact wasn't felt at the time, or you have withdrawn yourself into some sort of cocoon that people can't reach, or people just don't understand what you are. Aside from the fact that you throw your moves and you do your acrobats and your gymnasts and whatnot, what else is there to you? So is there something missing that the rest of the dream mates haven't seen, or they feel like you're unreachable even whilst you're present in this house? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. So what is the issue here?
Thank you very much, sir, for the question and the opportunity to speak. I feel, in my opinion, I came into the house the second week, and the day that the Sunday of the dislodgement that happened was the Sunday of the week I came in. So that's probably just 1 week. So I can't say, or from experience, that it's everywhere I go to, that everyone is comfortable with me. I know whatever service, whatever unit I am employed in, whatever I am doing, I ensure I put in my best. Even most of the things that don't concern me, I just make sure at least I add a little value to it. So I'm sure everyone can tell that things that concerns the house and task and anything at all, even if it's single task, I put my best into it. I put my best into virtually everything. So I'm gonna have since that happened, I've been seeing it from two lights. Either I've somehow been an intimidation to some persons, or it's either they don't like me, or probably I'm kind of stealing a spotlight that they have created.
Okay, so since you've thrown those questions, are you intimidated by Prince Charming?
No.
Okay. Is it that you just don't like him? Okay, continue.
Okay, so to the best of my knowledge, my name was called 3 times, and they were called sequentially. So I don't know who wrote them. I don't know why. It could be they just felt nobody else would write my name, and they decided to write not name to operate 3 times. It could also be probably some persons that envy and they wrote my name. There are many reasons to it. So in the best of my knowledge, I just decided not to think about it, because thinking about it will slow down my own progress in the house. So that's something I'm not probably going to think about. What I'm focused on is the reason I'm here, which is what we all say, the eyes on the goal. So I know the things I have to do is sell myself, not be intimidated, so I say, try my best to get to the grand finale, participate in tasks, and do what I have to do. And that is what I've been doing since I came here till now.
All right, Gracie, please stand. So you've been in this house. Gracie has been in this house. Some people have said, oh, Gracie inspires me. I guess they're just saying that because Gracie is their friend. But Gracie, do you think that you deserve a spot at the grand finale? And I'll tell you why. Because yes, you've been in this house. We've heard your voice. We've seen your reign as gold bearer. But you know, after gold bearer, yes, you've grown. I did commend you the last time I was here. But I still feel like there are moments that you're hidden. And it's of recent, your alliance with Angie that has, I'm trying to understand what exactly is going on, you know. Maybe you need someone to confide in, or you need someone to talk to. Even from the onset, you and Angie, when you were gold bearer, she would come to your room and talk to you about things. So I took it as, okay, we all need a confidant. We're humans. We need people we want to talk to. We need people we can confide in or share things with or, you know, play some things out to wonder, what I'm thinking, is this on the right track or am I overthinking? You know, so, I mean, that's fine for you. But I have to ask you, do you think that you'll be a good flag bearer for the brand, even after the grand finale? Absolutely. Asking also if you deserve a spot at the grand finale. And I want you to say it with conviction. I don't want to see the shy Gracie. I don't want to see the timid Gracie. This is the moment of truth. So own it.
Yes, I know I deserve to be in the grand finale. And
Okay.
I've done my best so far. And I absolutely know that I'm going to represent the brand. And I know myself as much as people might not know me. I know what I have to offer. And when I have to do something, most of the time, even when people don't think that I'm going to do it as smart as I can, I put all my work to it. So yes, I call myself a time bomb most of the time. I don't think there's anything they will give me to do now that I cannot do. And also, I deserve to be at the grand finale.
Angie. All right, sis, thank you very much. For some reason, some people feel like you're still pretending. I don't know if you guys agree with this. Some people feel like, and what I mean by pretense, some people feel like you've not shown the 110% disposition of who you really are. We haven't seen your disposition at most. Some people feel like, and I will say this and I'll quote someone. Someone said, that girl don't tear eye. Her eye don't tear. Yes. Don't laugh about it. This is serious evaluation. Someone said to me, that girl don't tear eye. But she's hiding. And she's pretending. So if you think people are not watching, people are truly watching. So if someone comes with that assessment, then obviously there's something that person must have seen. So what do you think is lacking here? Have you been yourself 110 whilst you've been in this house? Or you've been saving for like the final week or for the grand finale? Or you feel like there are some layers of you that you shouldn't showcase just yet until you get to the grand finale? Or what exactly is it? There's some people that we already know who they are from the moment they walked into this house. So anything they do does not surprise or shock us. However, the way they relate with other people might be the surprising elements. I mean, there is an example. So you all understand what I'm saying, right? So I'll leave you to express yourself.
Okay, thank you very much for the question. First of all, I came here to learn. That was the first mentality I had here, because even from the boot camp, I saw a lot of talents, and I told myself the truth that you're not the best among the best. Calm down and learn. So that was the motive I came here with. That's why, if anyone noticed, I'm not trying to be everywhere. I'm trying to like pick one or two from each person's, because like my mom would tell me, calm down and learn. And when it's time for you to unleash, you unleash. So I've always had that mentality. And aside that one, I feel like I've been myself. I've never pretended to anybody here. Most of them call me, not even the G4 man. What's that word again? Manizer, yes. That is me being free. I am not here to pretend. You get, I've showed my bad side. I believe I've showed some people here my bad side. When I'm angry, I show it. And I can't pretend to you. I cannot even hold it for long. And when it comes to my music, I've always tried to create an impression that this is what I can do. I can write songs, and when it's time for me to contribute, I'll contribute. To be honest, from the first week, it has been challenging because everybody here is talented. So it's like a space, you're struggling to get a space. And in my own knowledge, I feel like I am really trying my best. I have not gotten there yet, but I'm really trying my best. And when it's time for my field, when it's time for me to write my song, when it's time for me to show, even in acting, I try as much as possible to at least be among, not even be the best, but be among those that are the best. So yes.
All right, thank you. Sit. All right. So before I leave this space, this is just a quick reminder that, you know, this is serious business. Yes, all fun and games, all tasks and activities, entanglements, alliances, dynamics, friendships, situationships, relationships, and whatnot. But we're here for business. And we need to see that you're also ready for business, because the world of showbiz is just an acronym for show business. It's a business at the end of the day, really. You know, I might sound like a broken record to some of you. We hear that all the time. But here's the thing. For everybody who comes in here, every guest, when they leave, they have a score sheet. And they score everyone. The show is coming to an end, so I might as well say this. Everybody who comes in here has what I call the power of observation. They observe every single person. They know the names, even if they don't pick the names, they can describe the people. And everyone has a scoreboard. There's some guests that have been here and have complained about some of you. That, oh, some of you were looking sleepy, some of you were drifting to sleep. Yes, even when I come in here, I observe. I know those whose attention span is dropping. Some of you, your attention span is dropping, especially on this side. But you will deal with your demons the best way that you can. Because at the end of the day, really, this is for you. Why are you here? Why give up all of what you had to give up to devote all your time here? Then you must want it. How well do you want it? Let us not die as liabilities whilst we still have abilities. So to all the dreammates, everyone stand. Because you see, when you all sit, you get very comfortable. And when you get very comfortable, your attention span starts to drop. I know you guys haven't eaten. Have you eaten? No, you haven't. But you are not here for food. This is not an agricultural show. This is not agroeconomics. This is showbiz. This is show business. And this is real business. Callistus, please come that way. I need you in front. So I want you all, close your eyes. Everyone close your eyes. Taking a deep breath. Let it out. Now I want you, with eyes closed, I want you to imagine yourself passing this dislodgement, which is going to be a wicked one. Emphasis on wicked. See yourself scaling through and see yourself at the grand finale. Still in that thought processing, think about the reason why you're here and if you deserve to not only be on that grand finale stage, but be a proud flag bearer of the Big Break Moments Africa platform. Others have come and gone, but you're here, standing. Do you want to use your weary to spoil this hustle? What you built over time since you came into this house? Do you want to use your bad behavior to spoil it? Or what? Again, because of the disqualification we had recently, some of you are beginning to play safe. Some of you are very careful. Please don't touch me. Oh. I don't want to be disqualified. Oh. There, let me not touch you. No. If you're going to do that, then we might as well give you strikes so that you can go out and now free yourself to the winds. Search yourselves. What brought you here? What brought you here? Prince Charming. Don't open your eyes. If I call your name, just keep your eyes closed. Prince Charming, ask yourself over and over. You have performed on different stages. You have been in different dance groups. You have done all kinds of shows in the East. Do you want to go back to that? Or do you want to go back to a more refined identity that will set you apart from all the dance academies out there? Omola, you've been in this house for a minute. You were very conscious of yourself, very conscious of a lot of things. You had a few flaws. You were too conscious of that. But you eventually let loose. And you found yourself on this journey. Your unscripted performance was a performance that a lot of us admired. But are you still going to bring that same fire, spunk, energy, vivacity? Are you bringing it to the grand finale? Or are you going to let your fellow dreammates overshadow you? Why is Omola here? What is she doing here? What exactly is she bringing to the table? Black girl Rita, we want to see more of you. We have just a few hours to go, no doubt. But we want you to come out and show yourself even more. Graham, you're not a weak link, as Sifly said, but you've learned on the job. Now it's time to make the name Graham unforgettable and leave a lasting impression on this show. Queen will always question herself. There was a lot of self-doubt from Queen. It seemed like Queen was not sure of her voice. Did Queen think that she owned the voice, or she didn't think the voice would take her places? Queen, wake up from your slumber and smell the coffee. Precious McMorrison. This show is more than tasks and participating. We want to see Precious McMorrison herself. Precious has a voice. We want to hear that voice above other voices. We want to hear people sing and say, that's Precious's voice. We want to hear your song on the radio and say, that's Precious. Because that's her voice and she owns it. Black boy. You have the power of persuasion. Yes, you do. You don't have to sell yourself. But you have what it takes to sell yourself at the grand finale. Skidex, I'm coming for you tomorrow. We have seen you on this show. We have watched you bloom. But is it enough? Because we have a lot of talented individuals out here. Is it enough, really? Skidex. Because there's more to this show than just being a gold bearer, and just being a confidant, and just being a friend. But we want to see more. Ebby Swag, we've seen a lot of mood swings from you. Are these mood swings going to be a template for deciding how long and how well your run on this show has been? Nymph Terry, yes, you're having an emotional moment right now. You need to wake up from your slumber. You need to shake off all those airs and graces and face the task at hand. Drop your complexes, and I'm saying this to the rest of you. Drop it and just remember why you're here, because there's a bigger picture out there. Search yourselves, find yourselves, own your big break moments, and own it now. Eyes open. Yeah. All right. So you guys needed a wake-up call, because it seemed like a lot of you were floating, as I said earlier. You needed it. Why? Because we all believe that there is more in all of you than you are even showing us. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Don't play safe now. Now is not the time to play safe. Because of the last disqualification, we've watched you all. Everyone is being extra careful. Why? Are you already imagining a disqualification? So if it's not in your mindset, then just do you. And just be you. All right? I'm not a bearer of bad news, but I needed to give you a wake-up call. You might see me tomorrow with another harsher wake-up call, but remember, the dislodgement is in 48 hours from now, and anything can happen. Would we be nice enough to keep some of you? Or would we be brutal enough to slice you into half? And when I mean slice, not literally, but as the show metrics. So, ask yourselves. This is a moment of deep reflection. I am not a therapist. I leave that to the therapists who came around. I am not a psychiatrist or a psychologist, but I've been in the business for over 3 decades to know real talent and to know when people are stifling it, and to know when your behavior can spoil things or when your personality can be a bit too much. I have always been a talent spotter, and I can always tell when someone is going to go places. And I can tell who will be difficult to work with. So now is the time that we will all brainstorm. Who is ready to work? Who is ready? Who wants to come out and work? Or are we just going to be here and just have a memorable rain on the show, and then when it ends, that's it? I don't want to sound like a broken record, but please, remember these words. Wake up and smell, not even the coffee, smell the, pardon my French, smell the friggin' gunpowder. Wake up and smell the friggin' gunpowder. With these few words of mine, please sit, everyone can sit now. With these few words of mine, I hope I've been able to convince and not confuse you all that you truly all needed a wake-up call. Do we still want to have our Friday party? Yes. Oh, really? You all still want a party? Okay. Why do you want to party? Is there a need for a party, or is this a need for sober reflection, and let us all decide individually what we're doing and why we're doing this? Some people want to party. Oh, yeah. There are parties happening outside this house. You're very welcome to join us. Graham, you said yes, you would like to party. Want to join us for a party out of town, out of the dream house?
No, sir.
Why? But you just sounded excited about wanting to party.
Not excited, just wanted to cool off.
But you said yes. You said yes. You said it louder than everybody else. So would you like to join us out of this house for a nice party, and perhaps you might come back?
I'm good.
You're good where you are. Dreammates!
Yes.
We've had so many people coming to this house. So many. On a particular day, we, on purpose, brought over 7 to 8 people in. We wanted to see what your attention span would be, as I'm always hampering on it, and how well you will coordinate yourselves with the myriad of people that were consistently visiting this house. Some of you failed that test. Some of you passed through. Some did well. It's not about the guests coming to sit on the chairs and then you're writing and you're listening. Nah. What experience have you gotten from each person? When we get to the grand finale and we invite all these people, will they remember you? Will they say, ah? I remember the thought-provoking question this dreammate asked me. Oh, hey, was this one in this house? Hey, please come. What's the name of this person? Well, you were sure when I entered the dream house, this person was there. How memorable were you to all of these guests? I would ask the 4 of you, the 5 of you. How many of you are in the house presently? 16. So we'll do this in 4s. So the 4 of you, C-Fly, join this team. The 4 of you, so Goldbearer, stay where you are. That's the 4 of you and the 4 of you. So I'll throw it to you, the 4 of you, the first set. Now, which guest came into this house and felt your presence and felt your individual impacts in this house? Yes, please.
His Highness.
Who?
His Highness.
Okay.
The Emir from Kano.
Okay.
Now, it was unplanned, but we did a spontaneous presentation, and he gave us a standing ovation. I think that was beautiful for every one of
us. Okay, well said. All right, the four of you over here. Which guests did it for you? Now you speak from personal experience, that you know that you lifted a lot from and you got an experience what you've been a dream mate. Yes?
King Africana.
Africana Couture. Yes,
Yes,
King
the
Africana.
day he came, the 4 of us or 5 of us, we did a presentation for him, and the comment he gave was that he never saw us coming. He never saw what we wanted to do coming, because when we came out, he wasn't sure, but he was happy with what he saw.
All right, Sifla, you want to say something?
Yeah, so apart from Africana, I think Saibiza, because when he came, what he did was just sit there and watch us show him what we have so far. And when he saw it, the way he was inspired and impressed even made him share more than what he brought here. He brought his family, even had to even introduce them. And the kids, his children were also impacted from what we did. There was something we did that I think the last born did, and his mom was now smiling. When the Saibiza rhymed the word that made sense, we all did this to show that we have been able to acknowledge. The boy was like, that was cool. And the mom was like, oh, wow, the mom smiled. So I think for us, I even had to, from his heart, give us extra to every individual here. I think for that moment, and the way he spoke about partnership was something that I believe he even stressed more on it. And to me, that was the moment for me.
All right, the 4 of you, yes? Yes, please.
Okay, so I would say one of the amazing guests that have that I would say took notice of me is not 1 or 2, but I think the Minister of Women Affairs.
Yes, Honorable Dio Benjamin.
Yes, sir. So I did a short drama with Mike, and she was so particular on me because I played the child for the play, and she corrected us, making us know that the narrative we are pushing is nice,
yes,
but Africa has a rich heritage. Yes, sir.
Yes.
A rich heritage and culture on respect. And then we changed it there and there. She commented on my vocals, she commented on how we changed it, and that she was impressed. And another person was King Africana when he came. I think I asked him a question that he said, you this girl, you want to do more than one thing. They don't do it like that. So I think hammering on me actually kept me in his mind, and then I got my corrections.
All right, so she's spoken for herself. What about you guys?
After we performed our short piece, he actually gave us an ovation, which is really proud. And then after that performance, he still called me out to come and sing something for him that he just wants to come out. So, yeah.
Okay. I would say you were the one who also did the chants for the Oluwa of Iwo land. Yes. Okay.
And that would be the Emir of Kano also, because when he was like, you guys should perform something, we stood up and then we did something that he gave us standing ovation. And then second would be the Women Affairs. She was like, I don't know why, but our spirit connected, and I felt that same thing too. Thirdly would be the Oba, when I felt happy when he could even notice the fact that I was among those playing the drum. So I actually felt happy about it.
All right. So to this team. Yes, please.
All right. For me, as the Honorable Minister, seeing her, I kept on like clicking eyes with her. I felt like this was someone that I really looked up to, and she saw how much I really looked up to her just staring at her. And I had personal questions I felt I was dealing with that as a mature person that has grown, that has passed that stage. She could actually relate to me. And when we had a conversation on how she told me how to behave as a lady, how to deal with this, and the whole alpha thing going on, I really felt that one. And then the Emir. When the Emir came, I told him about how I would love to come to his emirate and actually develop an epic play. And he was like, did someone give you a cheat? Did you know? How did you know that and all this? And I felt like he really, when I said that I wished to come to his side to create that in which I had in mind, I felt he was impressed. And I was actually happy when he said, anytime. Meaning he has noticed that this person wants something from me, and he has given me that ledge that, okay, you can come. Also, generally, when we had our performances and I represented Nigeria, she did the song, she did the helper, and the whole collaborative effort. I feel like it was not just me, it was the fact that he realized how much we actually complete each other more than how we compete with each other. And that was just beautiful. I realized every single one of us, from C-Fly to Angel to Queen that did the music, to me that acted, and even Black Boy.
All right. Flexi, I'd like to hear you talk because, most times when you have to be spontaneous to do your presentation, that's when we see you, jump out and, take the stage.
Yeah.
But we also need to hear you more. We need to see you more when you're not performing. If you understand what I mean.
Okay, sir. Actually, if we talk about the guests, one of the guests that actually was challenging was Stephanie Bond. When we started performing, she was not even like her facial, at least as an entertainer, when you are doing something, someone's facial expression can give you the go that you are doing something nice. So when we were performing the song, she was just there. So when I came and I was spontaneous with her clothes, so she felt it. And sir, secondly, the question that you asked me now that they are not seeing me. Sir, even the house can actually, I'm trying my best. But one thing is that my best can't be enough. My best can't be enough, I know. But I'm trying my best when it comes to both task-wise, even the entertainment. At least one of the people that even make the house, people get happy. And another thing, sir, if I get to be giving rap, the people out there will get tired of me. So I need to be working on other things, and that's what I'm always working on these days. That's why these days I actually get to reduce the way I rap and start touching on other things like acting. See, like I even be a witness today. Even the dance they taught us today, I was dancing it in his front, just trying to, because I know that it's more than rap. I need to give more of me. Yes, sir.
That's a very truthful. That was well said. All right, everyone. Okay, Prince Chami.
It was the KBC. Okay, because in my opinion, I feel it's a very difficult thing to impress someone like that who is an Oba and has seen various. Someone like that has traveled everywhere and has seen various performances. For you to hear him say he's impressed with your performance, it really meant a lot to me. For us to rehearse and for an Oba to say that kind of thing. I also was the emir from Kano. He called me out and I danced, and he said...
What did you think of the dance presentation that you did? Because it was very Western. Did you feel that at that point you needed to do something contemporary, but then you gave a Western performance? I'm sure you all can be witness to that. Yeah.
Okay, sir. He asked me to stand up before, and he asked me for my role models, or people that I was looking up to. I mentioned them. To my greatest shock, and I'm sure the other dancers, the second person I mentioned, who is a Westerner, I doubted he would know the person, but he knows the person, and probably knows some other things about the person that I even do. So when I came out, he was the one who actually asked me to dance like the person. So that led to how I danced that day.
Okay.
And also, the food critic guy,
but you have to know their names. Okpeyemi Farmer King.
So,
actually, Okpeyemi Farmer King came here on a mission. But he decided to pardon you all because you had so many guests. He was going to ask you all to cook, plate it, present it, drink wine, see how you would drink wine, and grade you on that. But as the good Lord will have it, you were not amply prepared. And I told him to just do something forgiving. So you're very lucky you skilled on that one. All right, continue.
So, when we were all introducing ourselves, then I got to introduce myself. He was commenting on my voice because it sounded like his. And so I felt it was something that committed me to him. He probably did not forget that this is my name and this is this guy and all that. And also Mr. Ibiza, someone that also, like the KBC, has gone far and wide abroad, for him to see a performance and be so impressed. It really meant a lot to me. Because trying to impress people like that is almost impossible, but we did it.
Got you. All right, everyone stand. Come close. So here's the cocoa now. I know every time I come into this house, you gauge my disposition. I was not even supposed to come here today. I wasn't even supposed to come into the house. I just came to do my normal observation and analysis. But we have all spoken, and we needed to pass these things across to you. So I need you all to wake up. As they say, as Daddy Shoki will say, shine your waiting eyes. You people came on your own, Jeje, and said eyes on the what? Gold. We didn't ask you to say it. You started that phrase, and it became a catchphrase. Are you living up to eyes on the goal? Or you are here to do eyes on man? Eyes on the goal. Where are your men?
They don't go.
They don't go. Okay.
They want me to take over.
Oh, they want you. You can feel it.
Yes, I can feel it.
So, are you living up to what they expect of you?
See, for now, because of one or two weakness, it go through.
Okay. And to everybody else? 100%. Black boy, power of persuasion. You use that all the time. But how sincere is it? 100%. 100. Precious Mark Morrissey, have you found your wake-up call now?
Yes, sir.
Black girl Rita, have you woken up from your slumber?
Yes.
Angie, they say that girl don't tear eye. She tear eye, but she not tear eye.
She'll tear eye in the right
But that was a
place.
very surprising observation from someone. I was surprised when I heard that.
I'm surprised too, though.
You are surprised.
Yes.
Is there something you're not telling us?
I'm actually surprised because
I don't know. People have their own perspective.
But you are you.
I'm just me.
So just be you.
Yeah.
Christiana, are you still concerned about your flaws, or you are more concerned about your deliverables? You know what I'm talking about? Kick that out of the curb. Kick it out of the door. It's gone. All right? And face what you're here for. Everyone is doing good, but I need you all to wake up from your slumber. And stop playing safe. Because you all know what I'm talking about. You are all playing safe. Don't play safe so much that we'll say that we would slice you all into half and dislodge half of you. I'm bringing new people because it's our yes, there are people waiting on the line like this for these people in this house to just forehand. And we just need to give them just one day and we'll take them to the grand finale. So would you leave up all your work, hard work, from the moment you remember from when you auditioned to the first shortlist, to the boot camp and retreat, to the time you've been in this house and lasted till now. Do you want to give it up for someone else?
Never.
Never. I think I have my
Everybody say never.
Yeah. Never. Okay. Some people want to. I saw you lifting your hand very quickly. You've said a lot about yourself already as it is. You've said a lot. So I know you're a very strong-willed person, but you know, at the end of the day, really, as much as we have outstanding individuals, always look at an outstanding unit, you know, so you don't make it about yourself all the time, if you understand what I mean. You know, I understand, we're all gifted in our, you know, everyone shines, but, you know, at times also, you also have to give credit to your fellow dreammates. All right.
Okay, so I just want to quickly use this opportunity. I told KDX I was about to come into every room. I came to your room last night and was sleeping. So since we're all here together, I wanted to really apologize for yesterday particularly.
Yes, I was waiting for that.
I was going to do it, but they told me to wait till we are all gathered.
Okay.
I said something particular. Angie, I was only angry and it was like a transfer of aggression, which I shouldn't have done. I should have dealt with it.
Okay.
And basically, I talked to Sifla, I talked to a lot of people in the house, and I talked about how much I really appreciate you guys. Skidex, Emmy, I always say, everybody in this house, we go walk. I say one thing, you guys will, I call all the boys in this house children, because I'm like, I know they date you, eyes on the go. But to be honest, you guys are really like amazing people. Omola, you've written scripts for me. Rutney, sometimes, even when you sing, sometimes I'll go to my room and I'm looking at the mirror. I haven't did it today and I was trying to reach as high as Rutney is reaching. So basically, I might not show it. I might not be one to say I'm learning from you. I call it, how would I put it? It's a pride, but it's not a bad pride for me. It's the one that, okay, so I shall not be stepped on, but I shall learn. So I feel like we've had a lot of misunderstanding in general in this house, not just to me, but amongst ourselves. And whatever happens, whether we make it to finale or not, it would be really amazing if we can actually address these issues and actually get to know each other. When Emma gave us that game, I said something when we were done. I said, this shows how much we do not know ourselves. And let us use this opportunity to know ourselves. And a lot of people were like, no, let's go and do what we have to do. But even if we are not going to do it in a game form, it would be nice to at least get to know everybody. I mean, you don't want to leave without actually having to experience everybody. So that's all I have
So
to
Angie,
say.
apology accepted? You don't have to accept it because I'm here.
Actually, she already did that this morning. When I came, I was on my way to the call room, and then we met at the stair. And then she was like, she's sorry. I'm like, cool, hope you're okay now. And she said, fine.
So apology accepted?
Yeah.
Or it's still in your head somewhere?
It's that part is accepted. I just feel like she should try to see how she can work with people and stop getting to their just because literally everybody's complaining about that.
Okay. Somebody want to say something here? Yes.
First of all, I want to thank you, most importantly, for the wake-up call. It's meant a lot to me. And just like she asked, I also want to know what area you feel or you see that I'm not doing well in.
Well, I already mentioned some things to you, and I feel like you can pick on them. The only person I know, I didn't speak about like 2 people deliberately, but you, I did mention a couple of things. So throw your mind back and pick on those things. There's an embedded truth in there somewhere. All right? So what I will tell you all is, because I have to take a quick exit, is, and you should say this to yourselves every time, my presence anywhere is a presence. Say it 5 times as I'm going out.
My presence anywhere is a presence.
Louder!
My presence anywhere is a presence. Say it louder! My presence anywhere is a presence. Say it ferocious. My presence anywhere is a presence.
Now you can shut up and go back to your seats. Is that who wants to party tonight?
Ram.
Please come with me.
Ram.
Yes. No, come with me. They unanimously picked you.
Wait, what's that?
You said yes, so please, who wants to party?
No, I don't know what.
What is blood is saying?
Go bearer. Do you want a party for the house?
God is good, sir.
That's all. Huh? You want to party where?
In the house.
In this house. But you still want to party?
In the house. In the house.
You want me to come for you?
Specifically in
okay.
the house. All right. J-Mon.
I tell you, Queen, don't borrow me a head. If you nod me, now your head will tear. So come and sit here.
People were like, be one of the best people for this house. But I'm not going to like give you for this house. Now you even get the highest hate pass.
I already said it when they were rehearsing that I don't
like
like
supposed to enter your head. You might not be 3 you get. Not be 3 people right on it. You and Karen. Which is not nice.
I feel like it's not as if I'm a bad person.
You are not. You just...
I feel like it's the fact that because you've sat down to talk to me, I can tell you that apart from you, the people that followed me to talk in this house is you, that sat down to actually have a discussion with me, to know me, is you. Okay, you, Seafly, Omola, Skidex, Queen. And those are the people that have had a conversation with. And that's why if I do certain things, they know I'm joking and they laugh. But because of other people, right from the day I came into the house, from the day I carried my bubbles,
you know what?
I was like, why so kind of
You know what I'll tell you? Let me tell you something. This has all of us for this house, but I swear, we will jam again. Forget all this talk. Even if not be all, a lot of us go still jam somewhere. Because all of us be aim at the top. You know, as a singer, rapper, everything you want, now me blow, no be so. If I blow now tomorrow, signal blow, we never jam for the top. That says it's all right. And how all of us behave to each other. me, no be say, I don't need to argue with person say for this house, my face show.
You guys hated their children. Why did nobody tell me they hated that? Sometimes people lie and say,
Children what? What's that?
when you talk like adopted children.
You never tell me before, but is it nice when boys say, person like sleep like how don't do 29, sleep like even senior that period they boss your head. Yes, now they tell you, no, I'm being sincere to you. You understand? Then you now come out and talk. Do you know who this baby is? You know, because you know talking.
I'm not talking about now only Michael and the full actually talk.
See, we work on ourselves. I want to tell you something. Through this Sunday, this Lord
I actually want to hear what everybody in the house wants to say about me tonight.
Don't bring it up because you might not want to be happy with what you say. And secondly, a lot of people will not tell you the truth. I promise you. On the personal terms, if you want to do it on personality. Meet each and every one of them. I prefer it that way. That's why they don't tell you the truth. But if you put out fair, some people will want sugar coat.
Okay, that's with Precious. We both of us believe for a little. Precious.
Now you supposed to go with her.
Please come.
Let's go.
Pride.
We can't.
I don't know which kind of confidence you
have. But touch my neck, touch my face. You what?
You won.
Now hunger.
Bad for you. That's how you did in the party. I give you that party now, so you for standing alone. Did you? Later they'll complain and you don't know that it's part of task. They are doing task. You will sit down and not say anything. No contribute like usually contribute because of return. So yesterday, another reason why he was now pissed at me because I was calling him and I was telling him the truth. He's wrong.
Where you went there now?
He has gone. He has gone. You don't check now. If you notice very well about the fact that he has really been talking to me much, if they are doing group thing, you either not see much or unless it's time to argue, then no, say guys, it's okay, but contribute. No, you're just there. Or he'll disappear, go and lie down. I told her today, probably time people were arguing. Have you seen me do anything?
Yeah, that's just
It cannot be because you will be acting like that in this house. I told you straight to the point. It's wrong. In the end, they fit on them as good thing, they fit on them as bad thing, they fit on them because of woman, they behave like say something they do and you are not active. In another sense, they can say it's good. I don't ever have power. That's why I see. I told myself when I woke up yesterday before I slept, but I prayed. I said, hey God, no allow them, may they kill me. They cannot do it now. But I prayed about it because I was like, they can turn it around and blame me for everything. Yes. They can turn it around and blame me for it. So that's why I spoke to him yesterday. I told him, see this thing I are doing. In this life, there's one thing I said, nobody has the power to make you act down or feel down unless you give it to them. And I say, if you're giving it to me, I don't want it. I don't want it. Because it's not affecting our own conversation, it's affecting everybody in the house. So I told myself when I woke up this morning,
Angel.
no persuasion, no nothing. I will move like I'm not seeing and keep going. But like this, you don't turn back to this life. No, but really, I just know if I say there's any day we spoke well, it should be Monday or Tuesday. How would you cut it off, you boy? Is it dry? Is it dry? If it's dry and it's not paining, you can cut it off.
No, cut it off. No. My space was respected, and that's why everybody collects. But the truth is, I came to your room. I don't know if you were awake. Like you were sleeping. Yeah, I came to your room. I wanted to walk to everyone. The thing is, I went to his room to hug him. me, I didn't speak things in my mind. But I like what I tell Amy. I tell Amy that everybody in the house probably sees me as she's proud, she's this, she's that. And the truth is that if you are looking for someone that is more down to earth, I'm not saying based on I know, because people tell me. So I don't judge my behavior based on certain 10 people, 20 people. I've met people outside. And if they're, you know how to like, why do you say of everybody amongst us? I'm one person that everybody follow everybody play. But I felt like I didn't have an understanding. And because probably I have a different behavior and view, I was odd. That's how I felt myself. I felt odd. I felt sometimes, I won't say sometimes that when people talk about some things, I don't understand. Sometimes I won't like give some people accolades. I was like, oh, you go. I think I was still out here and I was like, oh, you've been through a lot, shall I could come and like, you get energy. To you, it might sound like I'm just saying, but to me, I'm actually like, me, I know if you do this thing, no. Like, I can't, I'm actually appreciating you. But because of a particular idea, mindset, most of us are brought up with, which is not our fault, and which is not even anybody's fault. Most of us view certain behaviors as signs of pride. Do you know the funny thing? When everybody in this house complaining about me, if you ask Emmy what I say about everybody in this house, I've never opened my mouth to say anything bad about anybody in the house. So I was surprised. I was like, these are people that, there was one time I was telling someone that,
It's
you
not
know
really
different
their fault.
things
It's
I
kind of
said.
things you do that make them have that impression. Even me,
Okay.
say I'm part of the people too that I'm
Yeah,
like,
what
ah,
thing?
iffy. Like I said before, the way you talk to people
Oh,
sometimes.
do I talk to my, see, don't add Mike.
I'm not talking about
Let that
Mike.
boy feel at home.
It's only Mike now. I'm not talking about Mike. Like generally.
Because that
Sometimes
boy,
like
they touch
yesterday, what he did
person neck.
yesterday too. To Prince
No,
Charming
that
was
yesterday's
very,
one.
very bad. Even the letter you wrote to him said, well,
That yesterday's one, let's not talk about that, please.
she wants to talk about it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
there's a reason why. Because I'm not supposed to.
Okay.
So let's not. What happened was charming on was, I begged everybody in the house. I told them I'm sorry. And I did it openly. I said something to them. I said, you told me to apologize, but I felt I insulted them in public. So I apologized to them in public. And I actually meant a house-fed apology. So when he asked them and they said no, it wasn't because of I didn't say it, but because to me, I actually came out and publicly apologized. So I was actually hurt.
You know, yesterday when you first did that apology, it felt as if you were joking.
I wasn't.
As if you weren't being serious.
I was actually being serious.
Because the way you said it yesterday was somehow. People, even when you left, people were like, that's you. Because even Mr. was also like, you apologize today, tomorrow you do another one. Like you keep doing things every day.
Do you know, I feel like there's a tip to everything I say. When I say I'm sorry, Steve was like, you do now negative one. I was like, I'll go show you. But to me, it's because, let's be honest, if one person don't cause one trouble or two among to trigger you people.
What they call rise of attention span. Rise of attention span is even if your body is not willing to accept it, you are teaching your body what to do. There are most that also feel sleepy when you have guests. But attention span is, to me now, like a muscle memory. So I might be dozing off and I hear something, even if I don't hear anything, but the person is speaking, I tend to nod. And I tend to always look at the person. So when me and the person's eye jam like this, I nod. Yet, that person now understands I'm listening to him. That person might turn. I was thinking some people are always looking at this side because of, I don't know why, but I have switched to that side. The next people they come again, see they look at the other side too. Some people are focused on two sides, some people are focused on one side, some people are focused on who is paying attention more in terms of facial expression, because facial expression can either motivate you or demotivate you. So all those things. The other thing you need to know in your craft now, are you doing the same thing or you are doing something for more like improvements? That's why if you observe in my speech, I said over the weeks you have been able to improve so far because you're now wanting to know why dance is like this and like that. What to do and what not to do when you are moving. And most times you tend to sink it in and whatever. Now, sinking it in is one, then doing it is another. You get? So when you sink it in, don't just stay there. You sink it in, start practicing it immediately. Good. Yeah, I noticed you've been writing, but how many times can we all know you're writing? You get? I'm not saying write one and share it to everybody. create what you want to create. Guys say, I have something to share with you guys, and you share. You get, and you talk to people. And when you talk to people, how well do you now do that thing in a nice way? Not in a nice way, in an upbeat way that makes people interested. Your unscripted was one of the things that I was shocked at. Imagine that all this while, everyone is thinking that you have been quiet till you did unscripted. And unscripted, everybody shocked. Graham do this, Graham do that. Even the organizer don't notice that. Shay, you are more people that he also prays on Sunday. Did he really? He talk about you on Sunday? What on Sunday? The unscripted was one thing that people were talking about. But don't do it only when you are doing unscripted. Do some certain things even when you are alone, when you are with people, when you communicate, put more into body movement. Body movement. I do it a lot. When I'm talking to somebody, you always see me trying to do one or two things, trying to move, being active. I find just being active is the main thing. Then another thing again, you just kill. It will help you. It's hard. Kill it. Is your facial expression. You have only one. You brought out another one when Mr. Bassi asked you to present. You cried. That thing, that expression you did of tears was convincing. That's why he said he likes it. So that's two. But what happens to when you're not doing anything? Or when you're with people, you keep just one? Or do you tend to switch in between? When I talk about facial expressions, it's not only just doing, facial expressions, like as I'm talking to you, you let me switch. I can be ras, I can be normal, subtle, I can be serious, I can laugh, I can play. It makes people see bright side of you and not just like staring at this. Then when you want to talk, you are talking. That's why I was trying to tell that time, leave this thing. I know what I was telling that time. That's what I said that time. You left it. Subconsciously, you are in between this thing and talking normal. But you want to introduce yourself to a guest. Okay, let's try this thing now. Try looking for a particular kind of speech pattern you can follow. In the entertainment industry, a normal speech pattern is boring. My name is Uka Fortune Ekachi. It's boring. If you observe when I talk, my name is Usadima Kaliso Chibweze. This is not how I talk on a regular. I only trained it to be like this. On a normal day, I go talk normal. My name is Usadima Kaliso Chibweze. I am a trained level student. That's how I talk. But once I'm talking with a guest or someone who is very above me, I want to sound interesting to the person. So that when you see me, I'll say, hi. My name is Usadima Kaliso Chibweze, known as C-Fly. You see the uprising of tone. I studied business management in the River State University, Port Harcourt. That's a speech pattern I'm also following. I can also switch it. If a guest, I can switch to my name is Usadima Kaliso Chibweze, known as C-Fly. I'm a dancer. When you're like, they are trying to understand why you're talking like that. It keeps them interested in you. So don't just do the normal. My name is Uka Fortune. Hello, sir. The business. Why are you studying in school?
Human anatomy.
Human anatomy. What does it do?
Study
human being, bones, and all those things. Now, imagine you're making a presentation to a large audience of people, and where you have to convince them on this is what the full body corporates, but you don't want to make it boring. Because first of all, some people go that kind of thing. I don't want to see them, but how you feel make them they interested in that kind of thing? It's on how you move. In the body system, we have like 6 or 5. You crack one joke, they laugh, they run the. Go up, come down. Go up, come down. Go deep, come out again. Look for a speech pattern and start talking. Practice. You might not be doing it all the way in here, or you do it outside there. you have a very nice deep voice. If I get on a voice, yeah, I'm Prince Charming. Hey, Jesus, you see me. Hi, my name is. That's why I always try to fake the voice thing, so I can. I know I don't have it. I don't have a deep voice. I guess if you see my voice, it's not small picking voice I get. But when I use it, when in terms of introductions, in terms of speech, in terms of communication, I tend to use what I'm trying to put myself in. So at the end of the day, it will be interesting for you to listen to me and want to converse more with me because you like how I talk. You like how I express when I'm talking. You see all these hand gestures thing. It's trying to keep you in focus. What you're not doing between my face and my hand. So when I talk, sometimes when I talk, I don't look at you, I look at my hand. You follow me. What you're doing, keep me interested. That actor that came was pacing around the room. It's not because he was pacing because we'll be following him. You don't go sleep. You don't face that kind of take on the doors, no. And when you talk, I mean they express, you talk, point, you look, you point, you down, do like this. Do as if you don't do one big thing. You go there,
So she gets YouTube channel, but she don't know how to do a meeting every morning. My teacher, blah, blah, blah. We were talking that night. Queen was sleepy. Queen was like, when she wake up, so she go jot down something. I don't understand, like, I just did lost somehow.
No worry yourself. See one thing, anything will just tell you. See.
I always talk. I always say, I don't get any friend where I feel we need the person. I know this is a show. I don't even tell you say if any of those people on our and if I still go house, but people will still move on. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So me, I don't carry the tea for her. Say I come here, I can't do friend. I don't know anybody before I came here.
So you just know that it's just all creating a better relationship than when you go you are.
Exactly, that's it.
Because God knows it.
You talk to people, they'll say, you come here to do friend. You don't talk to people, they'll say, you have bad character, you're not talking to people. Like, what exactly people want to do?
They want content.
I mean, I just tire.
You don't see them how they put out things. They want everybody.
Funny enough, this week I've been very lively.
Yes, very, very lively. It's not even from last week.
Even Ed become like, Even from the first day they play that video, yeah.
No, that day, you say they don't beg you since now. Say, come out of your shame. Yesterday, as I heard you doing that, I was singing. I was so happy. Though their beats no even.
Now the beats not even discourage me.
Their beats no dish. Let me ask you that they say whether you feel use beats to do that thing.
Anytime I see Kobe, I always feel sorry.
Which kind of wahala be this? Which kind of wahala be this?
But this one when it's rap, I don't know. I know.
This one. Now you give me side.
Sometimes I too worry.
Baby said that yesterday will be plenty.
If you put that one for this image, just the melt.
I swear, that place doesn't make sense past one. I could melt gradually.
I don't know.
Only pay me for today, now that chicken one, they will see job. Because now they make me anticipate passing. That's for chicken. Wait, yesterday na vegetable night.
Yeah, vegetable and this thing.
The two now na mix.
The
so
mix.
The vegetable still remain now.
No.
The vegetable don't finish.
And the vegetable we use, the vegetable we should bring back with our own now. We get one.
Okay, now I use yesterday.
The mix and just use them.
And that was what I was working on this week. That's why it's not as if I didn't have any idea when we were doing our task. But I said something. I said, this particular one, I'm going to hear whatever. I'm not going to add anything. I just want to hear and do what you guys had to offer. So it doesn't always look like a terrorist personal idea on someone's neck. At least I'm trying to take it. But it now felt like, let me tell you the problem in this house. The day I bring an idea, Prince Charming will talk. I'm one of you I didn't bring Prince Charming. Anytime I bring an idea, he'll say, I'm forcing my idea. But because of I sometimes I'll say my idea for us is he'll not say no. Say the idea you want or you feel we can. I'm like, you already know that this is not the idea. It's just me giving my idea. Why do you? So because of that, what he says, I say, oh yeah. I say, okay, bring what you want to bring. Let me do what you want to bring. So what most people don't understand is sometimes when I have an altercation in public, I've probably had something with that person in private, and then when person's trying to act like mercy and heaven, I'm like, no, they tell me say when I bring idea, they be like say I force my idea. So this time, bring your waiting I go do. And the truth is that when it comes to activities, even in school sometimes, when we are teaching me, like when we're singing the song, I might not be active shouting. Let's just reach when we are performing. My voice go hyper.
Yeah, but you're looking very, very, very good. Oh, thank you very much. I said, see, trust me. If I don't want to bore you. I don't want to bore you with anything, but I just want to let you know one thing. Please, I'm coming for that of social, so in case of you want to, I've changed the tone. I've changed the way. Because you like, this one is fun, show. People like fun. People like seriousness. People like the toasting pattern. Few ways. They won't put me on the spot with my corny. I said even if I call one person's name, there are still things that people would need to understand about these persons. Everybody here, trust me, everybody here has a weak side of them. This week I've been hectic for everybody. Trust me. Even me say I know myself. I go lie down more. That lying down, I know because I want to lie down. Okay, what else am I working on? I'm working on my grand finale stuff here. Since so that's one of the things that happening. This is now I've been trying to talk to Rita, you get. She thinks I'm coming more. Not she thinks that she engages more with me. She will be among the targets that will go on based on the pattern. The people that are in entanglement. I am not in any entanglement with you in the first place. We have never defined anything in this place. What I'm doing is always having conversations with her. And sometimes between personality between me and her, or most times I'm talking to her based on what we can do together. You get. But she chooses to, right now, I've seen it's happening. She chooses to ignore me and converse with another person, and I can't stop it. Even if I really want her attention at the moment, because obviously there are certain things that I can't talk to another person. I have to choose one person to talk to. Yeah, but she has thrown away that fact. She prefers to go and jump around with other people, which is still good among the things. I mean, I'm trying to decide that I'm just kind of person that if I like engaging conversation with one person, if I'm engaging with other people, I still want to keep that particular kind of conversation with that one person. Yes. When the person tends to now drift away, not that I feel angry, I just feel sad and like, okay, maybe you feel I'm not enough to have a conversation with. Yes, obviously. I feel that most times. And I'll be like, okay, so, and I can't go and converse with people when it's not needed.
Wait. I'm surprised it's coming from you. You're using what Rita feels about you to judge yourself in total. That you're not enough for other people to converse.
No, she. I'm saying if I pick somebody, he will always
just
have
that person.
Yeah, and the person tends to now, at some point, now says, or let's just say, I have an interest in another kind of conversation with another person. You get? I tend to, yes, in as much as I find out the fault, and try to change the way, but I feel bad that, okay, maybe, they seem like somebody where you want to communicate with like that.
Look at his sleep, play. And that's very where I day, I don't sleep. But the hour roll, I still wake up. But I sleep, guy.
From morning till night, I'm awake.
Go use toothpick, put her for your eye like this.
Morning till night. They no go see me for bed. I Have you never sleep tonight? I go there here the next thought.
Me, you know, as in the talk, but I don't imagine. See, I've always wanted to learn how to flip. This is my chance today. The one way they kneel down, I go put leg, do am.
Where you go there do am for this time?
No, for my house, but now I dey keep bed.
So that I give us up now. More carry go the rears. So that we put that mat there where they soft in case you hit ground.
Because now for hostel, now no have hostel bed. They go just keep like 4 for ground.
If you carry your room bed, some people don't go. Now waiting, I will go do. Who will help you do it? The flip we want flip, we will use her for there.
If you walk, normal hand one, not be the one where I go fly.
Who will come hold you? Do it.
Hold me out.
You go down by yourself.
You know the normal one, but where you go just go once with hand.
Okay, with the hand on.
With the hand on. I'm not asking for too much as a person.
You don't do that one before?
I don't do that before.
You can't stop. Okay.
I hit you. No, right hand.
Learn them.
Now right hand
learn
I hit.
Back. That thing goes sweet.
He been paying me for waist.
Spinal for waist.
No waist. Based on as I
later you pay your.
Nah.
Okay.
This thing where I start today, use, so I go do am straight. Before I go like
before you go come.
Before I go come. They'll first hold me, but you don't take.
Again, if Terry, all those people go feel assist you. Throw me
with violence. I go see if she throw me back, go laugh on me. You know how many times I laugh on you? See this my neighbor.
Sorry.
Everywhere. You get. When your name is in the mouth of, my name is in the mouth of everybody. Get that kind of thing. Everybody's like, huh? If you don't see, when you stand up, say everybody starts laughing. You get you're already a comic person in this house. Everybody's like, this guy. Apart from that one now. There are also some kind of things, that you just voluntarily interfere. It's not a business, but this is a competition. The people that are doing that thing too, nobody's asking them to do it. So you should not wait for someone to call your attention before you do some kind of things. You get? Like now, if you see, say, singers, they sing. They have difficulty in drum. I don't want about to go with them with them. Just do some maybe like see. It's one thing about this kind of thing. In this house, I always say this thing. We are in this house, all of us. So somehow to an extent we are limited to just this house. We can't go outside this house. So the only society, community, friends, family we have is just this house. Every single person you see when you wake up and when you sleep is every single person you're seeing. You get? So in and outside, in and within this house, because there's no outside. In and within this house, assisting those that see. Just you can't afford to fight with them.
Sure, no.
Because they're the only people that you will still have to go back when you need advice. Yeah. The same people that will still give you this and that, or still help you, or teach you some kind of things. Even if you have to have a quarrel with them, just rush and settle immediately because. But I don't see actually a reason why there should be a quarrel, but if there is at all, quickly settle because they really need to have this. So that aside, you know that this is a competition. In as much as you have created some bonds with some persons that you are close to, that give you this, like some persons that have this vibe you just like. It's not enough to just be close to them and just go with them. You lose concentration or mindset of why you actually here.
Okay.
You get it? So it's okay to be funny. You see, being funny is a very great tool. The fact that you're funny. I've seen places where people that are the class clowns, not only the class clown. Class clown is like in a group now set the person that makes people laugh.
Okay.
So the class clowns in those kind of settings that they used to use that aspect of fun to make everybody laugh and make others distracted. I've seen places like that. They will distract others. Because then they don't say waiting they go for now. The same thing way others go for. So others say even if they distract them, they know if you just dwell for that joke because then they get eyes for something. You get that kind of thing. So in the years that you joke as a very powerful tool, you could use just do that kind of people go on town. Go on the other kind of thing. Why him would say he would make you fumble.
Yeah.
You get that kind of thing in the hand.
He stopped and started you for.
But you the same are just normal fun. You laugh. We enjoy the guy. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying that there are different strategies that you can use your stuff for. You're a funny person, you breathe fire. And now, you seem to know that there's no always sound to work with. Like, guys, and say, your dance part of you now, like I said, like, guys, and do your dance part of you, there's no much to try and improve on. Me now, the way I'm an artist, I can draw well, you see, I'm not.
Yeah, sure now.
I can draw well. But listen, it's not something, it's not like a talent that will keep me down. You get, I draw almost every time. But it's not a talent like something that is a virtual talent that will keep me in the house. That's why you just don't see me most time doing it. Just maybe during my leisure time and lesser time safe. I'll just.
It's not part of the things qualified
for this show safe.
This show you get.
Plus, I do beatbox. I do beatbox. I do some kind of things. So, but those kind of things that, in my opinion, it's not as if beatbox for you to be very effective. You need a mic.
Yeah, better mic.
So I need a mic.
And these school settings, all perform, all those kind of performance. So I know they see stage as any new thing again. No, but all these ones where they talk, so long as now my craft that they go do here, I know they see them as anything. Just work on myself, that's all. Alpha, skip, what's up now? What's up that way? Sorry.
Small. Come microwave the micros. Chai, I need to create choreography. Me, I too like freestyle. Might try what I feel do choreography.
Me, even if I know if you do complete choreography, wait.
I think they give us time. They say maximum 5.
Not to plan the sequence.
Like the sequence now.
Man, know if not to mix song.
Not to mix song.
Yeah. Like how the song.
Me, I want mix.
No, me definitely I go mix. Maybe like 3 or 4. Even if before, if it just be 1 minute,
or seconds.
30 seconds. But how it go enter? Make I want learn it touch because like this bar, and no see my afro. The afro I go do that go be a touch in Jesus' name. Because now waiting I go expect make I can do. So this one, just a touch I go do afro, but I never get the complete plan. So I want just learn them. Make I learn them see as I go fit. Do them. So if I feel learn a touch of this one, if you be say I feel start with them.
Yes. Like put the key one go there for the after effects.
Exactly. And they will be like, this guy they do this thing.
Yes, nah. Me, I really say they give us touch of different perform. Single. Say single can come like twice. I can go do stand-up comedy for one.
The next one I go, so to make I can never catch me. I go do one. I go even if I feel cry, if I go cry. I go cry.
I go mix acts.
I get a plan, but the concept never just show. Now the thing be that. But definitely, see if to say I feel sing back for my GF performance, I go sing. No go be long sing. You see that when if they do for our scripted.
Yes.
Something that will not be serious singing. I just
touch, small acts, small sense, small.
But I feel still leave a man who go do everything. When they consider, yeah, next, when that thing when you talk that, then I say, if you tell me you run another thing, will not be your own thing.
Yes, now.
That one, like, they different.
Not true, they feel give that kind of task.
Yes, now.
So you will come with music, inside dance and drama, choose
do another thing. Most of us here already know one or two. There's few people
Jesus.
never find you one way they go fit do.
Me don't know any song.
And I go shock, I go do spoken word. Life is like water.
It's either it's cold or hot.
Me? Yeah, the simplest spoken word where I feel use, not to use everybody. Life is as funny.
Which song?
Life is funny and sad. Life is sad, but as funny as EB swag. In life, you move from there to there like sea.
But I know the sugar be no day.
Today, like, today, I never asked.
Go and check now.
And then at the joining of the two services, so I'm fine. I just look me for they apologize for my mind. I say you go do again.
See, the funny thing is there's nothing Nifiteri will do, where I go verse more than 3 hours. Because she could do me an hour. So I'm ready to it now.
And she just apologize to you. She go come meet. After she don't do that, she will come meet you. The way she will date up to you.
I'm used to her, beg.
Julia.
I'm used to her. A touch of violence, but I'm not supposed to take them serious.
Sina, I didn't enter the song. She said no. Sing the song. She said no.
I am a person sing your song. No, write your own.
Okay. You know one thing, when I know what, and tomorrow talk in the food basket. So may God allow us to GG.
You know, that one really talk say, when at this time, I don't let you do it.
I really want to on Sunday.
Like everything. By this time, we do it to the sun. Can't wait to get my job. No. Are you sure is it? Do that thing. Do that thing. Oh Lord, you want that just my own one and what I'm doing so wrong. But since no one can focus, me definitely don't give a fuck. She say, even another friend. So what? What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah.
What time this morning?
Like, see before I even think of this thing, where I don't need to do work. Because anytime I perform that job, I hold people, like my children, people be like, let me say, nice, so you don't like, makes sense, you can say you are not, but I hold people, they connect. And that's what even my lecturers back then, they were like, if I feel just put that for stage, when they forget that. And the song and all this kind of real poems from climate change, all this thing. Like how would you the world live on an AG?
You the one that kind of
just acoustic. You're the one, train on and you're the one. No be my class in the world. I know. Oh, Patrick, oh,
you never drop, but like you know, you get that thing. I saw that time, and now.
for the
Yes. It's a manpower game. Yes. But these two ladies are the first to join as a woman and support my fellow people. The 5 men or the 2 ladies. I know them. I saw the For those that have their phone with them that can get videos, please get the videos and tag the BBM Africa and win lots of prizes.
So let the world witness, let them behold the power of talent, a story untold. For with the big break moment, I rise above, showcasing my talent and spreading my love. On the stage, on spotlight glow, I showcase my talent and my true color show. Yeah, the big break moment, my platform to shine. With passion and dedication, I claim what's mine.
Hey yo. It's a new season of the bike fully. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, for every talent there's a platform, every star there's a sky. Every heartbreak there's a big break, it's the time to cross the line. Every talent there's a drive that keeps the faith alive. The journey might be long, longer than you live it out. It's the big break moment. 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 It's the big break moment.
Support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2. Rep your campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. And you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.